Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? What if I love you? Ain't it true? Won't be well, ain't it fun?
are very good singers. I got one word for you. Fireball. Lemons born in a flame. And I said that everyone would know my name. And I'm the best you've ever had. And if you think I'm burning out, I never am. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on Fireball. That's right, we are taking it down. Everybody's getting down. He's really taking it down, isn't he? He's taking it down all the way. Come on. He's bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Can you guys all say fireball ready? Here we go. Fireball. she's my pride and joy.
Oh, boy.
Sight to the blind. love being in this band, and that's why she's my pride and joy. Right?
Yeah, right there, man. Pumping it up.
That is Beth Trank.
Oh, thank you. You guys are beautiful dancing like that. What?
Do you know Beth is a country girl, isn't she?
What? Hey.
You guys ready to bust a move out there? Come on.
Bring it down.
I said you guys ready to bust a move out there. Come on, we're going to get a party going. Ha. Yeah, yeah. This is a temple.
All right, so we are live, officially kicking off ALBFEST New York, Albany, New York's Band Aid Music Festival to aid the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York, the local restaurants in the capital region, and the hospitality staff. We've got tons of acts for you today and tomorrow and Saturday. We are hosted by Cover Band TV and Pearl Street Pub. I've got Chris Pratt in here with me. Hey, Chris.
What's up? What's up, Pete? How you doing?
I'm doing great. So we are promoting our local music, and we're trying to raise money for the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York. Tell me, how much money do you think we can raise this weekend?
I'm thinking a couple mil.
A couple mil?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's too crazy. We can do that, right?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, we're personalities, and we can get people to spend money, right? We can do that.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to challenge Albany, New York this weekend to raise $10,000. We definitely believe in our community that we can even raise even more than that.
Absolutely.
But 10,000 is going to be our goal. We've already had donations coming in, and we thank you all very much for any and all donations. It really is going to benefit our community. We've got interviews with Mark Quant, the executive director of the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York, and Dominic Pornomo, of the owner of Ionos, who is setting up this local fund to aid the hospitality staff in our area. But we'll get to that later on in a bit. Right now, let's get to some music. We have got Calico Hot Rod in the studio with us. Calico Hot Rod is presented by Chelsea Brando and Kevin Brando, the husband and wife duo. And they are also the co-visionaries of CoverBandTV.com. And Kevin, you are live. Go ahead.
Well, hello everyone out there, and
How
hello
y'all
to
doing?
my mom, because I know my mom is out there.
Both our moms are probably
They're
watching.
probably all out.
We're really psyched about this. We want to thank everybody for joining us, and we hope that the ALBFEST is a big success. We got a great weekend of music ahead, so we hope you all stay tuned in, and we hope that we can get a lot of donations for these great causes.
And we're going to start right here, way back 1973.
You're getting older. Your journey's been etched on your skin. Simona, I wish I had known that what seems so strong has been and gone. I would call you up every Saturday night, and we'd both stay out till the morning light, and we sang, here we go again. And though time goes by, I will always be in a club with you in 1973, singing, here we go again. Simona, wish I was sober so I could see clearly now. The rain has gone. Simona, I guess it's over. My memory plays our tune, the same old song. I would call you up every Saturday night, and we'd both stay out till the morning light, and we sang, here we go again. And though time goes by, I will always be in a club with you in 1973, singing, here we go again. I would call you up every Saturday night, and we'd both stay out till the morning light, and we sang, here we go again. And though time goes by, I will always be in a club with you in 1973, singing, here we go again. I would call you up every Saturday night, and we'd both stay out till the morning light, and we sang, here we go again. And though time goes by, I will always be in a club with you in 1973, singing Here We Go Again. And though time goes by, I will always be in a club with you in 1973, singing Here We Go Again. Taking you back to the 80s. On the streets where you live, girls chalk up the social lives. They made of lipstick, plastic, and paint, a touch of sable in your eyes. All your life, all your life, all your past is when your daddy gonna talk to you. You were living in another world, trying to get a message through. No one heard a single word you said. You should have seen it in your eyes, what was going around your head. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Daddy's girl run fast, all those things she couldn't say. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Daddy's girl run fast, all those things she couldn't say. Ooh, she's a little runaway. A different line every night, guaranteed to blow your mind. They see you out on the streets, calling for a wild time. So you sit home alone, 'cause there's nothing left that you can do. There's only pictures hung in the shadows left there to look at you. You know she likes the lights at night on the neon Broadway sign. She don't really mind, it's only love she hopes to find. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Daddy's girl run fast, all those things she couldn't say. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Daddy's girl run fast, all those things she couldn't say. She's a little runaway. No one heard a single word you said. They should have seen it in your eyes, what was going around your head. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Daddy's girl run fast, all those things she couldn't say. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Daddy's girl run fast, all those things she couldn't say. She's a little runaway. Daddy's girl run fast, all those things she couldn't say. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Daddy's girl run fast, now she works the night away. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Okay, oh, we'll go back even further. I think this is 70s, maybe. The dream police, they live inside of my head. The dream police, they come to me in my bed. The dream police, they're coming to arrest me. Oh no. You know the talk is cheap and those rumors ain't nice. And when I fall asleep, I don't think I'll survive the night. The night. 'Cause they're waiting for me, they're looking for me. Every single night they're driving me insane. Those men inside my brain. The dream police, they live inside of my head. The dream police, they come to me in my bed. The dream police, they're coming to arrest me. Oh no. Well, I can't tell lies 'cause they're listening to me. And when I fall asleep, bet they're spying on me tonight. Tonight. 'Cause they're waiting for me, they're looking for me. Every single night they're driving me insane. Those men inside my brain. I try to sleep, they're wide awake, they won't leave me alone. They don't get paid to take vacations or leave me alone. They spy on me or try to hide, they won't leave me alone. They persecute me and they're judge and jury all in one. Cause they're waiting for me, they're looking for me. Every single night they're driving me insane. Those men inside my brain. The dream police, they live inside of my head. The dream police, they come to me in my bed. The dream police, they're coming to arrest me. The dream police, police, police. The dream police, police, police. The dream police, police, police. The dream police, police, police.
I think we should write a parody called The Stream Police.
Oh, I like it, I
So
like
everybody's
it.
streaming nowadays.
We're kind of into the parody thing. If anybody hasn't seen it, you got to go to check out our My Corona parody for My Sharona. It's done pretty well. I'm kind of psyched.
Yeah, me too.
So again, we want to thank you all for tuning in. We hope you're doing well out there, staying safe and staying home. Now, of course, wearing your masks, social distancing, all that good stuff. Thought I saw a man brought to life. He was warm, he came around like he was dignified. Show me what it was to cry. Well, you couldn't be that man that I adore. You don't seem to know, seem to care what your heart is for. Like I don't know him anymore. There's nothing where he used to lie. Conversation has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. Cold and I am shame, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already torn. So I guess the fortune teller's right. Should have seen just what was there, not some holy light. But you crawl beneath my veins and now I don't care. I have no luck, I don't miss it all that much. There's just so many things that I can't touch, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith, this is how I feel. Cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. Wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already torn. There's nothing where he used to lie. My inspiration has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith, this is how I feel. Cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, this is how I feel. Cold and I am shamed, bound and broken on the floor. You're a little late, I'm already torn. All right, I need another sip of water. Hold on one sec. Throat's a little dry. I think it's allergies going on right now. So we're also super psyched because coming up at 3 o'clock, right after we finish, we have Sawyer Fredericks joining us live. He is season 8 winner of The Voice back in 2015, and he is a kind of a hometown guy. So this is really exciting for all of us that he's joining in. We're really grateful to have him. I'm psyched to see him. Oh, here we go. So I suppose we could dedicate this song to all of you who are kind of holed up at home, maybe seeing a little more of your...
Maybe you could sing it to me.
Well, maybe seeing a little more of your spouses than you really want to be right now, right? I need a lover that won't drive me crazy. I need a lover that won't drive me crazy. I need a lover that won't drive me mad. I need a lover that won't drive me crazy. I need a lover that won't drive me crazy. Someone to thrill me and then go away. I need a lover that won't drive me crazy. Someone knows the meaning of oh, hey, hit the highway. Well, I've been walking the streets in the evening, racing through this human jungle at night. I'm so confused, my mind's indifferent, yet I'm so weak, want someone shut off the lights. Electricity runs through the video, and I'm watching from this hole like a home, and all the stoners are dancing to the radio. I got the world calling me tonight on the phone. I need a lover that won't drive me crazy. I need a lover that won't drive me mad. I need a lover that won't drive me crazy. Someone knows the meaning of oh, hey, hit the highway. Well, I'm not wiped out by this pool room life I'm living, but I'm gonna quit my job and go to school or head back home. I'm not asking to be loved or be forgiven, yet I just can't face shaking his bedroom one more night alone. I need a lover that won't drive me crazy. I need a lover that won't drive me mad. I need a lover that won't drive me crazy. I need a lover that won't drive me crazy. Someone to thrill me and then go away. I need a lover that won't drive me crazy. Someone knows the meaning of oh, hey, hit the highway. Sweet. So we're going to have just a couple more songs for you before we bring on Sawyer Fredericks. This is one of my old favorites. This is one from the 90s. Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn all of the lights up over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Closing time. Time for you to go back to the places you will be from. Closing time. This room won't be open till your brothers, all your sisters come. So gather up your jackets, move it to the exits. I hope you have found a friend. Closing time. Every new beginning comes from some of the beginning's end. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Closing time. Time for you to go back to the places you will be from. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Closing time. Every new beginning comes from some of the beginnings.
Nice.
All right. So we have one more song for you.
And before you go on, we'd just like to thank you again, Calico Hot Rod, Kevin and Chelsea, for letting us use your space all this time and just being really supportive of this whole event. Thank you very much for all your patience with us.
Oh, thank you, Pete. You guys have done so much work to make this happen, and we're just really psyched. We think it's a great idea that I think it originated with Chris, right? With the whole
Yes.
fundraiser thing, and Pete obviously
Actually had
is...
a good idea.
Yeah, Chris had the great idea. Pete is the
does happen.
brains behind the operation. I mean, he is
Yes.
like a tech whiz as far as just all this streaming stuff. He's been just amazing. And this probably would not be happening. It would not be happening if it weren't for Pete and all of the technical stuff that needs to take place to actually pull something like this together. So we're very grateful for Pete. And actually, Kevin is psyched because he's going to take advantage of Pete in many, many ways.
He's a good kid.
For years, well, he's a great kid, but he's got what we're lacking. So we appreciate him very much.
Oh, I appreciate you. And if the audience likes what they hear, you can donate to the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to the local restaurant industry by going to www.coverbandtv.com/donate. We've got 3 days worth of music. We'll take it back to Calico Hot Rod to play one last tune. Again, thank you very much, guys, for being a part of this project.
Oh, thank you. We're psyched to be here.
Some heavy metal for you late nighters.
Mellow heavy
living
metal.
after midnight.
Living after midnight, rocking to the dawn, loving till the morning. I'm gone, I'm gone. Living after midnight, rocking to the dawn, loving till the morning. I'm gone, I'm gone. I took the city about 1 a.m. Loaded, loaded. I'ma get up to score again. Loaded, loaded. I come alive in the neon light. That's when I make my moves right. Living after midnight, rocking to the dawn, loving till the morning. I'm gone, I'm gone. Living after midnight, rocking to the dawn, loving till the morning. I'm gone, I'm gone. Got gleaming chrome, reflecting steel, loaded, loaded. Ready to take on every deal, loaded, loaded. My pulse is racing, I'm hot to take. This motor's revved up, fit to break. Living after midnight, rocking to the dawn, loving till the morning. I'm gone, I'm gone. Living after midnight, rocking to the dawn, loving till the morning. I'm gone, I'm gone. I'm aiming for ya. I'm gonna floor ya. My body's coming all night long.
Just play the rhythm.
Here's electric sparking power, loaded, loaded. Getting hotter by the hour, loaded, loaded. Set my sights, then I hone in. The joint starts flying when I begin. Living after midnight, rocking to the dawn, loving till the morning. I'm gone, I'm gone. Living after midnight, rocking to the dawn, loving till the morning. I'm gone, I'm gone.
And thank you very much. Stay tuned. I was two words at
Stoned.
once. For Sawyer Fredericks and my other bands coming up later tonight. The Refrigerators at 8:30.
Oh yeah,
And,
stay
play back.
tuned. Lots of great
After
music
that,
all
yes.
weekend.
We're going to be here all
Stick
weekend.
around.
Thank you.
All right, so we want to thank.
I can't talk.
Hold on 1 second, sorry. We just got joined by Sawyer Fredericks. I was in the
Yes.
process of getting him online. So we are just ready to go with Sawyer Fredericks, which is really exciting. I know a lot of people have been asking about what time he's going to be going on. So Sawyer, you should be able to hear me. Can you hear me? All right, cool. He can hear us. So we are
Hey, Peter.
Yes.
I think it's, I noticed that people are watching or kind of tuning in. Some people are just becoming aware of this. Just to reiterate, we are going to be on for this whole weekend. And we're encouraging people out there right now to donate, to help out the regional food bank and to help out some of the local bartenders and servers. You know, a lot of them are really in desperate need right now. And some of them probably won't even say it, but there's a lot of need out there in the capital region, as well as across the United States and the world. But if it's Friday, some of you are working at home, you're going to be done working soon, and you really obviously can't go anywhere. There's nothing to do. We're going to be offering some amazing music for the rest of the night, tomorrow and Sunday. But it's all about donating. It's all about getting the dollars in so that we can distribute them to the regional food bank and also distribute them to the local bartenders and servers. And we're going to get into that and talk about that. So I know I see people, I'm watching the stream kind of comment on like, oh, this is awesome. We didn't know this was going on. So tell your friends about it, put it on, maybe do some work around the house and listen to some great music. That's what it's about, man.
And actually, I want to give a quick shout out to Alex Kuhn, who is currently helping process all these donations for us. And right now, we've already gotten tons of donations. We want to thank everyone, and we're getting so many that it's hard to keep up right now with all the numbers. But this is so far what she's processed. We've already broken the $200 mark, on our way to the $500 milestone. So $10,000 for the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York, and for the local restaurant industry is almost at the in the horizon that we can see. So we really appreciate the community for the support that they're giving us, and let's keep plugging away. And
Absolutely.
again, thank you very much. So we're joined right now by Sawyer Fredericks. How you doing, Sawyer? You're now on air.
I'm on air. Awesome. I'm doing good.
All right. So
Hey,
Sawyer
Sawyer.
Fredericks, if you don't know, was the winner of The Voice. And remind me again what year that was?
So it was season 8, and I believe it was 2015.
Season 8. All right. So we again appreciate you joining us here live. So why don't you go ahead and take it away, all right?
Yeah, I'll start off with some songs that's coming up on my new album that's going to be released May 1st. This is the title track. It's called Flowers for You. Hold up, love, I've fallen for you. It's this lust that I've succumbed to. Trust my gut, and I believe that in this world there's only you. You don't seem to understand my dilemma. My gut's been lying to me since I stood up. Spent all this time, but I ain't getting better. Don't be loving on a fool. Slow down, I need to fight with no doubt inside my mind. Just why I go so far to grow flowers for you, dear. Long live I, caught and tossed and left to pry at my conscience. For all that's blind, and I'm hopelessly searching for intelligence. No, spit it out now, love, if you got something to say. If I gain your trust, I forget my mistakes. Cost effective time that's not spent on me. I'll be changing your kindness to hate. So typical. Slow down, I need to fight with no doubt inside my mind. Just why I go so far to grow flowers for you, dear. Slow down, I need to find with no doubt inside my mind just why I go so far to grow flowers for you, babe. To grow flowers for you.
Excellent sound, Sawyer. Thank you again very much for joining us on this stream.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Now, we know that you do a lot of festivals, and actually, I met you at the Center for Disabilities Telethon. So you play a lot of shows that benefit our community, don't you?
I do.
Awesome. So
You're
we
a lot
really
of fun.
appreciate you joining us for this one.
What?
We really appreciate you for you joining us on this festival.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. So, how do I get Oh, there's the chat. Or I'm not actually seeing anything there. That's all right. I'm gonna go and play. So this song is another one off the new album. I like to play it before other ones because I won't be able to sing it later. This is one of my more happier songs, and it's called Days Go By. Days go by, and I am better off with you by my side, and I don't want to leave your light and all the love you brought into my life. I'm so in love with. I don't mind when your scars are showing. Teach my eyes so I can see your burdens. Know that I long to be yours and yours only. So let me go if you want to. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want you to. 'Cause if I love you more than you love yourself, then I'll catch the stones till you've thrown your guilt. Flash into life, it seems I'm overwhelming. You don't like the way I'm talking, as if I know what's gonna happen. No, I can't say where love will lead us. Far from it, I just know that it does find its way through all this madness. All our mistakes we'll be glad we had. So let me go if you want to. Not gonna lie, I don't want you to. 'Cause if I love you more than you love yourself, then I'll catch the stones till you throw your guilt. 'Cause if I love you more than you love yourself, I'll catch the stones. Oh, thank you. All right. So, before I get on to the next song, I just want to thank Cover Band TV and ALBFEST for having me on this. I'm very happy to be a part of it. So, what do I want to play? Do another new one. So, these songs are all off the new album that's coming out May 1st. And this next one actually didn't make it onto my Good Storm album. And it was my first co-writing session I had. And I was so nervous going into it that the only way I would write is if I asked the other artists and producers to leave the room. Which doesn't work for co-writing, but basically, I finished the song and I brought it back to them and they liked it. And somewhere along the line, the song just kind of got put on the shelf and didn't get finished for that album. But it's finished for this one. I hit the road, dear. I left last night. I said goodnight, dear. Then you said goodbye. And I won't be coming back. But your eyes, 'cause I haven't slept. And my dream just keeps on getting vivid. And I don't remember why I left, but you said it would be better. Lies you tell. Oh, you said it would be better. Lies you tell. No, you said it would be better. The moment that I left you, lies you tell. I hit the wall here and I start to fly. Where the sky's taken, but I will survive. Whoa, and I won't be coming back. Close your eyes, 'cause I haven't slept. And my dream just keeps on getting vivid. And I don't remember why I left. Said it would be better. Lies you tell. Oh, you said it would be better. Lies you tell. No, you said it would be better. The moment that I left you, lies you tell. Said it would be better. Lies you tell. Oh, you said it would be better. Lies, lies, lies. You said it would be better. Lies you tell. Oh, you said it would be better. Lies you tell. No, you said it would be better. The moment that I left you, lies Thank you. All right. It's always so much different doing live performances online. All right.
Well, again, we really appreciate you joining us, Sawyer Fredericks. You know, we've been getting constant messages about when Sawyer going on, how can we watch Sawyer. So we really appreciate you joining. And thank you because this was very last minute. If you guys didn't know, watching, Chris Pratt thought of this idea 3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
We had 3 weeks to organize bands and get everything rolling, and it's so far been a great success. But it didn't come without its hardships of communication. So again, we thank you very much, Sawyer.
Yeah, very much so. Hey, Sawyer, just while you're getting ready, who are some of your influences musically?
Influences. I would say one of my biggest influences for like songwriting as growing up was Ray LaMontagne. But I was a very wide range growing up. I guess for more of like my folk bluesy stuff would be Creedence.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of it's interesting, and to listen to your voice and your style. I kind of one of my favorite bands, the Wood Brothers. You kind of
I just saw they just posted this thing on Instagram that was super awesome.
Yeah, they're amazing. But the new song sounds amazing, and we're looking forward to the new album. So we really appreciate this today, man. It means a lot.
All right, let me get to another one. Let's do. So this song. I got into the music industry at a very young age, and the story behind this song, I was on The Voice when I was 15 years old, and that's very out of tune. But this song is kind of written about my mom, and at that time, a lot of this stuff was very stressful for me, and she kind of shielded me from a lot of the stuff I couldn't handle at that time. But this song is actually more about as I was getting older, it was kind of letting her know that it's okay for me to be going through these struggles because it's the only way I'm going to be able to learn. So anyway, this song is called Born. I'm not broken, I only notice once I've broken you. So keep your love, don't wait for mine, 'cause I'm unstable too. No need to go waste your time. I love you now. Let me cry. Don't want you to take my scars. I want you to tear me apart. So long you kept me warm. I need you to let me be born. I'm not broken, I only notice once I've broken you. The hard cold truth is the ones you love will turn their backs on you. No need to want you to take my scars. I want you to tear me apart. So long you kept me warm. I need you to let me be warm. All right. So yeah, that song was called Born. It's another one off the new album. Actually, I could play another one in this key. Once again, I want to thank Cover Band TV and ALBFEST for having me on this. This next song is going to be off my Hydra Ghost album. The song is called Should Have Known Better. Actually, no, I should tell the story on this one because it's a good one. After The Voice, I was signed to Republic Records, and I'm independent now, so I'm happy about that. But I was signed to Republic Records, and they got me in the studio and were showing me all these other people's songs that I could sing and have on my album. And for me, I wanted my album to be all my original work because I have so much original music. So I was like, I don't want other people's songs on my album. But they kept showing me stuff, and I started to feel bad because I just kept saying no. And they're perfectly good songs. It's just I didn't want them. But I finally said, all right, I'll try this song out. It was a nice song, and I got in the studio, and still wasn't feeling it. And what they did, they kept my tryout recording vocals, produced the song, and put it on my album against my will. So I wrote this song in response to that, because the reason why they wanted that song because it was a little more pop, a little more country oriented, so they thought it could reach a wider audience. So I wrote the song trying to show them that I could reach a wider audience while still staying true to my artistry and my musicianship. Anyway, it's called Should Have Known Better. It hurts to see you down. I ain't seen you smile in a while. I know you never could leave me, but I know that you ain't happy. And my heart is beating loud, love's on field. And nothing is ever gonna change how I feel. I know that you don't love me, never will. I know I shouldn't be sorry, but I am. No, I should have known better not to want. I should have known better not to love. 'Cause you'd have done better than me. I should have known better not to say. you tell me these things I already knew. I should have known better not to part. But my heart is beating loud and love's only you. Nothing is ever gonna change how I feel. Now I know that you don't love me, you never will. Now I know I shouldn't be sorry, but I am. So I should have known better not to walk. I should have known better not to love. 'Cause you'd have done better than me. I should have known better not to say. All right.
That was really nice, Sawyer. Very nice.
Excellent, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you. All right. Let me figure out. Let me quickly tune up.
Now, while Sawyer's tuning up right now, we just want to remind everyone that all of the donations that we received today are going to be distributed between the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York, who currently have a 40% increase in distribution rates. And we're actually, after Sawyer's done performing, we're going to cut to an interview with Mark Quant, the Executive Director for the Regional Food Bank, and he's going to describe us about that. And it's also going to go to the hospitality staff in the Capital Region. And we're also going to go to an interview with Dominic Pernomo, who is managing that for us. And so any and all donations that you guys will can generously donate are going to go to these funds. And we really appreciate any donations whatsoever. And again, thank you very much, Sawyer, for helping us with this project.
I hope I'm bringing some people that are donating. All right. Is it all right that if I sing a cover?
Absolutely fine.
Awesome. So this is a cover I started doing last year, and you guys should know it. It's called What a Wonderful World. I see fields of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue, clouds of white, bright blessed day, dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies crying. I watch them grow. They'll learn much more. I'll never know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
That was absolutely beautiful, Sawyer. Very beautiful.
Great job.
On a nice and cool New York day as well. But the sky is very blue right now.
Yes.
At least over in Rensselaer.
As you can see, there's some sunshine coming in through this part. All right. I got 45 minutes, right? Well, not left, but that's how much time I have.
Yep, you got a 45-minute set. We've got about 12 minutes left.
All right, cool. Probably like 2 more songs then, because my songs are long. So let's do. Yeah. We're gonna play one off of the A Good Storm album. That's the first album I released after The Voice, and I released it with Republic Records. And this is going to be the acoustic version of Take It Off. My head is spinning round and my heart is on the floor, beating louder than the roar of thunder, banging on my door. So take it all. Oh, take it all. I left my world wide open. It felt like a dream. You found me as another. I barely knew my name. You take it all. Oh, take it all. Take the hurt in my chest, take the pain in my eyes, take the fear in my soul, take the tears that I cried. You caught me out of my head, and I was ready to fall, 'cause you were all that I need. So take it all. So take it all. My body's almost broken. It can't contain my soul. This storm is going quiet, but I still feel the cold. I left my world behind me. I'll never be the same, but these memories still screaming loud, calling out my name. Take it all. Take it all. Take the hurt in my chest, take the pain in my eyes, take the fear in my soul. Take the tears that I cried. You caught me out of my head. And I was ready to fall. 'Cause you were all that I need. So take it all. So take it all. Hey now, it's hard to let go of everything that I used to know. Hey now, there's nothing left to hold. And darling, I can't make it alone. So take the hurt in my chest, take the pain in my eyes, take the fear in my soul, take the tears that I cried. You caught me out of my head, and I was ready to fall. 'Cause you were all that I need. So take it all. So take it all. Take the hurt in my chest, take the pain in my eyes, take the fear in my soul, take the tears that I cried. You caught me out of my head, and I was ready to fall. 'Cause you were all that I need. So take it all. Take it all. So take it all. Take it all. Take it all. All right.
I'll give you a clap there. So it's like a live audience. Nice.
So, I got one more song for you guys. But once again, I want to thank Cover Band TV and ALBFEST for having me. And a little bit of promotion of my own self. I got a new album coming out. Exciting. It's coming out May 1st. And that's all I'm going to say about that. I'm going to play a song that you guys should know because it's my blind audition song that I performed when I was on The Voice. And I've been playing this song for quite a while. I started playing it at open mics and farmers markets when I was around 12 or 13 years old. And I've been playing it ever since. It's called Man of Constant Sorrow. In constant sorrow all through my days, I am the man of constant sorrow. I've seen trouble of my days. I bid farewell to old Kentucky, place where I was born and raised. It's where I was born and raised. Oh, oh, 6 long years I've been in trouble. No pleasure here on earth I found. Oh, in this world me now. I have no friends to help me now. You can bury me some deep valley for many years where I may lay. Then you may learn to love another while I am sleeping in my grave. While I am sleeping in my grave. Be your friends thing. I'm just a stranger. My face you'll never see no more. There is one promise that is given. I'll meet you on God's golden shore. I'll meet you on God's golden shore.
Woo!
Excellent, Sawyer. Thank you very
Thank you, man.
much. Thank you absolutely very much for joining us on ALBFEST. You think you got one more in ya for the audience?
Yeah, let me play. This is the first song I learned on guitar, and I often do this song as an encore song because it's just one of those songs that needs to be there. So I learned this song when I was 11 years old, and it's called Three Little Birds. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds on my doorstep, singing sweet songs, melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds on my doorstep, singing sweet songs, melodies pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. And I rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds on my doorstep, singing sweet songs, melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright.
All right. Thank you very much, Sawyer. That was great. We actually had a shout out from all the way from Colorado. Someone donated some money from Colorado. So you've got some fans all the way out in Colorado supporting this cause. So thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you, Sawyer. Really appreciate it, man. And keep doing what you're doing. Stay true to your artistry because it means a lot. So.
Thank you.
All right. Well, take care. Again, thank you very much. And to the audience, if you like what you heard, please go ahead, donate to ALBFEST, helping the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to the local restaurant industry that's impacted by COVID-19. Again, Sawyer, thank you very much. We'll catch you the next time, all right?
Thank you for having me. I hope you guys.
Thanks, Sawyer. Be well.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was excellent, man. That was good. That was a good way to start this off. So, again, if you're out there and you just stumbled on us or you knew about it, basically we're going to be here this weekend and we're going to have a lot of good music coming to you. Some great musicians, and we're asking everybody to donate if they can. The money, all the proceeds are going to go. Part of the proceeds are going to Regional Food Bank and also to Tip Your Bartender, which is supporting local bartenders and servers. So it's really important. Social distancing. Peter and I are very, very far apart in this an undisclosed location, right? We're like in a bunker somewhere, right?
Well, where I am, it's actually nighttime right now.
Yeah,
Everyone can see behind me that I got some Marshall cabinets behind me. You got some Marshall cabinets behind
that's right.
me.
That's
so.
right. You're in a different. It's night there. It's day here. So we're not going to disclose where we are because we don't want to get busted for being in the same area together. But I did bring my mask, and I will be. Making sure that I've got this in case it's needed. So
and we've made sure that your microphone as well is incredibly clean.
Yes, I could tell it was sterilized really well. So, so we're gonna just be playing great music and hopefully entertaining everybody out there. And listen, everyone, just donate. It's very simple. Coverband.com, and Coverband TV. Sorry, Coverband TV. I knew I was like, as I said it, coverbandtv.com. You go on there, you just scroll down the bottom. There's a donate button. Some of you out there have got those wonderful $1,200 checks, and I know you need them to help you. But even anything, $5, $10, anything like that, any little bit helps. To Capital Region, we're kind of chipping in to help everybody out, and especially the Regional Food Bank right now is such a need. It's a great need, and anything that we can do is good. And where are we at on money so far, Pete?
All right, let's actually go over to the chart right now. Apparently, we have officially broken our $500 milestone.
That's good.
We're still working on getting all the donations processed so we can all see it on the chart right here. But we are on our way. Thank you, everyone who has donated. All this money is going to contribute to our musicians, to the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York, and to the local restaurant industry that's currently impacted by COVID-19. And I think this is a great segue. We actually did an interview with Mark Quant, the executive director for the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York. He's got a lot of information for you guys. I enjoyed talking to him, and I hope that Mark Quant's out there listening right now. And thank you very much, Mark, for your time. And here's the interview for you, all right? So we are joined now by Mark Quant, the executive director for the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York. Thank you for joining us, Mark.
Well, thank you, Peter.
So for our viewers who may not know fully, what role does the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York serve in Feeding America?
The national organization Feeding America is, we are a member of that organization. There are about 200 food banks in the Feeding America network. Every food bank has a designated service area so that the whole country is covered with Feeding America Food Bank services. We have an area that covers 23 counties in the eastern part of New York State. Our service area extends from the Canadian border up north down to the New Jersey, Pennsylvania borders in the south.
Wow, that's pretty far.
Yeah, it's a big area. Yeah.
Yeah. So I read on the Daily Gazette, there was an article published on April 5th stating that the shipments from the Regional Food Bank have increased 40% to the local food agencies. How can our donations help the food bank with this increased demand?
I think the biggest challenge for us is that we don't know how long the current situation will go on. So our role in an emergency or in a disaster is to provide food assistance. We take that very seriously. We understand that's our obligation. We're here every day providing food assistance to food pantries and soup kitchens all year long who are feeding hungry people in our community. But when a disaster strikes, a lot of people are put in a situation, not of their own fault, but in a situation they didn't expect, where all of a sudden their resources are drying up or they have special needs and costs. And all of a sudden they need food assistance also. So that's our job. And the typical disaster, I'll use Hurricane Irene as an example, that hit my home county of Schoharie and Greene County in this area, and devastated with flooding, though a lot of the communities there, and caused a lot of pain and difficulty for a lot of people who were flooded out. We provided food assistance to help people during that crisis, but it was very localized. It was in 2 counties. It was not everybody in those counties. It was mostly people who lived in the valley. And we were there, and we provided assistance to groups that rose up and were there to meet the needs of the people who were trying to go through that recovery. This is very different. This is every location. It's 20s people. That's not the disease that's causing the hunger problem. It's the kind of the side effects of the disease, everything being shut down, people being put out of work, which causes obviously incomes to go down in families. And for those who weren't making a huge amount of money as it was, now all of a sudden they have no revenue coming in, or a big cut in revenue, and now they have a need for food assistance. So we've been providing, the food pantries we serve are serving more people. We've worked with groups to set up special distributions to reach out to people who have never used an emergency food system in the past. So we're doing a lot more, and the big challenge is that we don't know how long this is going to go on. So we have very high need for financial support to help us through this time, and for volunteers. Those are the 2 areas where we need the greatest amount of help.
That actually brings me to my next question for you. Since this new wave of unemployment, we understand that there's a lot of people who have never experienced food insecurity in their life. What are some resources that they can use to access and get some aid for themselves in these uncertain times?
Yeah, that's the most important question. So people can, if people are out of work right now, obviously they can apply for unemployment. I think people know that. They also may be eligible for SNAP benefits. That's the official name now. People know it better as the food stamp program. I think the challenge in some of these federal assistance programs that are in place is that everything is backed up now because there's so many people applying for unemployment, and SNAP applications are up also. Those would be the best resources, but they're not going to put food on your table tomorrow. So in every community throughout these 23 counties, or in at least nearby communities, there are food pantries set up to help people in need on a regular. They're there all year long. So right now, those food pantries are doing a lot more, and they're receiving a lot more people coming to them asking for help. So it's a bit of a challenge on them. People could go to our website, which is regionalfoodbank.net, and there is a find food tab, find FIND food tab. If you click on that and you put in your zip code, it will give people a list of food pantries that are open, because some food pantries right now are closed during this pandemic because they rely on elderly volunteers who really can't do the job right now.
Yeah.
But they can find the food pantries that are open, that are serving people who need the help. That's the best advice I can give right now. And that covers all 23 counties we serve. So any food pantry in those 23 counties will be listed. Put in your zip code, you can at least find that information. Other than that, people could always call us at the food bank to see if we know of any other distributions in their area. They may hear about that. They probably would hear about that anyway, more locally through the papers and through local media. So, but I think we could help mostly through our website.
Absolutely. Thank you. Now, a question for the volunteer side of things. Since the food bank is heavily volunteer driven, what are some of the roles that our community can do to help out either the main distribution center in Latham or in their local communities?
Yeah, there's two things I think. Well, for the food bank itself, we depend on volunteers, and we have thousands every year to sort and repack food in our warehouse. A good portion of the food we receive comes in and it's not ready for distribution yet. There's product that needs to be sorted out because it's really cannot be distributed. We have to separate good from bad and then repack the product we receive into categories so that we can easily distribute it. We use thousands again of volunteers a year to do that work. Right now, because there are a number of people are nervous about going out and being around any other people, and also any groups, because we get a lot of groups come in to do that work, but no, there's no groups doing anything right now. So we've lost a huge amount of our volunteers, but those donations continue to come in. So we're getting backed up on that type of food. We have a lot of food to sort and repack. Right now it's sitting in our warehouse and needs to get ready for distribution so it can get out to the people who need it. So we need lots of volunteers to do that. That work is done at our main warehouse. We are also right now just setting up an offsite warehouse about 5 minutes from our location, which is on Albany Shaker Road in Latham. So this warehouse is maybe 5 minutes from here. And we're going to set up a lot of our sorting operation over there. Because not only have our number of volunteers decreased, but even if we had a large number of volunteers offering a night, because of space limitations in our own building, we can only take 10 people at a time. And that is not enough to do the work we need to do. So this offsite building that we have now, we can accommodate 20, 30, 40 people easily at a time. In local communities, if you wanted to help locally, I would keep your ears open for opportunities to help. There are, in many communities, there are special distributions being set up. Might be by the city government or the county government, might be a local nonprofit that are packaging food and then handing that food to families. They might be driving by. In some cases, they deliver it. So there is a need for volunteers to help with that packaging of food. And if it's being delivered, I know that there's a need for people to help with the delivery of meals, of not so much meals, although in some cases meals too, but mostly packages of food.
All right, excellent. Definitely very vital information for our viewers today. Now, how does someone become a volunteer in the main plant to do all the distribution and all the repackaging?
Yep, very simple. Send you to our website again, regionalfoodbank.net, and go to the volunteer tab. And you just follow that, and it will give you all the information on the types of volunteer opportunities available. Although right now the only real volunteer opportunity available is in the warehouse, doing the sorting and repacking. And it will also list all the shifts that are available over the next few weeks, probably over the course of the next month or so. And then you just sign up for a shift. We will be adding to that in the very near future. Once the offsite facility is ready and operational, we believe that's going to be next week. So there will be some additional volunteer opportunities listed for people to go to on the website, but it's right there. And then you could just sign up online. If it's just you or you and your family, you can sign up right online, put your name in, and you'll have that spot reserved for you.
All right, excellent. Now, a big question that, because I volunteered for the food bank and my sister is now an employee with the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York.
Happy to have her.
A big thing is that you don't just distribute food as well. What other products do you distribute to the local food agencies, especially now with this COVID-19 pandemic?
Yeah, we really handle anything that you would find in a grocery store. So it's not just food, it's personal hygiene items, paper supplies, and anything that you would find in a grocery store. Sometimes even above and beyond that, we'll get items that you would see in a department store sometimes that are a little bit challenging for us to distribute, but we find ways to do that. But for the most part, our inventory consists of food and other grocery type products. So again, a lot of personal hygiene items, which are very, very important for people right now. There's no way we could accommodate our volume on that type of product is nowhere near as strong as it is on the food side. But and it's very popular. It goes out very quickly, but we do provide that. It's very, very valuable product for people because a lot of that stuff is very expensive for people to buy, and food stamps can't be used for that type of product either. So for people who are really low income, it's a godsend really for them to receive that type of item.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much for joining me today, Mark.
Thank you.
We hope
Thank you for the concert and raising money to help support us and spreading the news about our needs.
Absolutely. We hope that you and your whole team can enjoy ALBFEST at facebook.com/ALBFest518, which is streaming live on facebook.com, as well as twitch.tv and youtube.com. And we hope that we can make an impact to the Regional Food Bank and to our local community.
It's very kind. And for everybody who's contributing on your end, thank you very much.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much, Mark.
Okay, Peter, thank you.
All right, so we're back. We hope you enjoyed that interview. I'm right here with Chris, and I've got Erin on the line. She's about to perform. Erin is a local musician and performer, and she's seriously affected by COVID-19. Erin, we are so happy to have you join us today.
Nice to be here. Hi, I'm just posting the link to my Facebook so everybody knows where to tune in.
Hey, Erin, how you doing?
Good, how are you? I can't see you guys. Is that?
Yep, you won't be able to see us.
Oh, all right.
But we're here, Erin.
Yeah,
we're here.
Hi.
It's a nice background you got going there. It's very nice.
Thank you. It's a picture from one of my favorite places in the world. It's in Wyoming.
Whereabouts?
Just outside of Jackson, a town called Kelly, just outside of there. It's just one of the most beautiful places I've ever been to, and my fiance put that up after one of our trips. So I thought since we can't go anywhere, it's been fun to have my live shows in front.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we've actually seen you do a lot of live stream performances recently. What's your experience been with that?
It's been great, honestly. I've been really enjoying it. People have been really receptive and generous, and it's kind of fun. I mean, I definitely have my share of gigs where I can't hear people clapping, so I'm used to that part of it.
Come on.
Well, we'll clap plenty for you, all right?
And they can't spill anything on me either, so I'm making the best of it.
All right, well, the stage is... sorry, what was that, Chris?
No, I just want to know if she's going to do a little comedy for us, too, because she does...
I can't turn it off, Chris, whatever. I like when somebody asks me if I'm going to do comedy right after I say something funny. I mean,
yeah.
Well, I saw that an old coworker of mine, Dennis Tavares, is on watching. I just want to tell him about a joke about a photon checking into a hotel, and the lobbyist says, hey, do you need help with your luggage? And the photon says, I'm traveling light. That's a joke from way back when that absolutely killed me on stage one day.
Now that everybody knows what they're in for. Right.
That's right. Don't quit your day job.
Oh, I won't. I'll tell Dennis the same thing.
All right, Erin, looking forward to it. So thank you for helping us out with this. It means a lot. So
Yeah, my pleasure. Like I said, everybody's been pretty generous with me so far, so I'm happy to give back some way.
Great.
All right, the stage is yours.
Thank you.
You're the girl who runs in the morning. I can't see you. You can't just run away. I recognize you by your sneakers and your colorful bandana. I make sure to wear a different one every day. Then who am I to justify doing what I want? Is a matter of survival, matter of fact. You can never see I told you so, never see me with you. No, I'm the last one to think and believe that. You must not know just how special I am. Thick is my skin, really. And then go like a ball, you come and go back again. You lean by, then I prefer to see clearly. And I wanna hate you, 'cause loving you isn't doing anything for me. I wanna strike you sometimes, extending my arms any other way is never seen. But I wanna know better, but I'm holding on to better times and praying for their return. I wanna dance in your fire, admire the warmth and the hunger and pretend it doesn't burn. But then who am I to justify doing what I want? It's a matter of survival, matter of fact. You never see I told you so. You're the last one to know, and I'm the last one to think and believe that. You must not know just how special I am. So thick is my skin, really. And then go like a fog, you come and go back again. You lean by, then I prefer to see clearly.
set list. So that the first song was one of mine called Special
Beautiful job, Aaron. Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
We really appreciate you being a part of this. Tell us a little bit about your experience in the area as a musician.
I've had a really good experience in the area as a musician, actually. I feel like the Capital Region has been very kind to me. I tell people a lot of times, they ask, like, you know, what I hope for or where I want to go with it. And honestly, like, I have, I know it sounds like a lack of ambition, but I have a really good home here and a really good base here, and I'm able to travel pretty much wherever I want to play. But I love being able to come back home and play in the Capital Region. It's been my home for 20 years, and I've been treated very well. So,
and we can obviously tell by the lineup that we have this weekend that the Capital Region is not short at all of talented musicians that have thrived locally as well as thrive nationally. And we're really happy that you could be a part of this project, Aaron, and thank you again.
Thank you. Yeah, 100%. I mean, there's such amazing talent in the Capital Region, and I'm honored to be a part of it. And anything where there's, like, you know, they ask the community and stuff. When I get asked, I take that as a huge compliment when I see some of the other people that are performing. Yeah, you're right. We're not shy for talent around here. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, keep going. I'm not going to stop you now.
Hey, no worries. Thank you. Any other questions, feel free to let me know.
Well, while you get set, what's your favorite color?
Say it again?
Well, while you get set, what's your favorite color?
My favorite color, green.
Nice. Very nice.
This is a song called Half. This song is it's funny because it actually sounds like a sad song, but if you really listen to the lyrics, it's one of the more hopeful ones I've ever written. And in the chorus, I say, you know, the sun's not gone down yet. So the song is called Half.
Story, the other half's been told. This is only half the glory, the other half's been sold. This is only the beginning. Say it's already getting old. Have to try for what's worth winning. But it's spring now, it's still cold. I know, I know, I know. All I know, if the third time's a charm, then the fourth should be a given. You should not see my road unless you've seen my right. You think you can focus so well in the dark, then you should see my light. You should see my light. And the sun's not low, and the sun's not low, and the sun's not going down yet. This is only half of the dream, the other half's awake. If you're only half what you've seen, the other half was my mistake. That was only half of my heart, the other half will break. If that ever only almost seemed real, well, at least life. It's only waiting for the day. It's only sleeping not for long. The sun's not low, the sun's not rolling, the sun's not going down yet. The sun's not going down yet. The sun's not low, the sun's not low, the sun's not going down yet. So this next one is for my friend Ed, who's always been a big supporter of the originals. I'm doing all originals today. I don't know if that's obvious. I have some, my songs are on like iTunes and stuff like that if anybody's interested. This is my song for my friend Ed, who's always been a big supporter of the original songs. Think I'm trying to convince the world that you're crazy. You ever stop and think I'm trying to convince them that I'm not bold? No, I'm not.
All right. This next one's called Glitter in the Gutter. You're welcome, Ed. So I can actually see the chat on
Aaron, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I got to ask you, where do you get a lot of the inspiration for your music?
Well, I have to admit that most of these songs are several years old. So I've actually had a bit of a block lately. Up next, I was actually going to play one of my newer ones, which is still a few years old, but it was the first one that I wrote after a really long block. But I'm making the most of this time and using it to write some more. I actually wrote a song last week with my friends Melanie from Cersei, and she and I are going to figure out a way to record it. As far as inspiration goes, I don't know, they used to just come to me, and they just kind of stopped for some reason. A lot of things changed in my life. Things actually got better in my life, and then the songs kind of stopped. So it's like a bittersweet exchange, you know what I mean?
Well, we thank you for your music. It's absolutely beautiful.
Well, thank you very much. I'm hoping, like I said, that I can create some new stuff during this hiatus.
Yeah. And we got a lot of comments on Facebook as well saying that everything's going great. Your voice is phenomenal, and your writing is
Thank you.
all right.
All right, what, you got time for one or two more?
Oh, yeah, you got time for about 2 or 3 more, yeah.
Well, if they're mine, then at least 2, because mine tend to be like 6-7 minutes long.
You know, Sawyer Frederick said the exact same thing.
Oh, Sawyer Fredericks and we've never met, but I did beat him in a Times Union Readers poll one time, and I'm still very smug about it. So.
Hold that one. Did you cut it out and frame it on the wall? You know.
Again, I made several copies. I don't know if anyone else read it because I took every copy I could find. You know, it's a little victories that you just got to celebrate.
It's the little victories. That's right.
He beat me one year, and then I just made it my beeswax to take back my throne the following year in the Readers poll, and I've kept it ever since. So you know, I'm sure he's over it, but I'm still pretty proud.
Nice. Own it.
I will. All right, this is one of my newer ones. I just want to say hi to my friend Ange, who's watching as well. I got the YouTube feed. I didn't know that there was a Facebook feed, but I'll check that one out later. It's nice. It's cool. It's like a non-aggressive way to hear from people during songs rather than people like screaming at you like while you're playing it. It's nice. You just look in between and see, you know, and nobody's spelling in all caps, so I don't feel like I'm getting yelled at. I've been making the most of these online concerts. This song is called No Stranger. I'm a peculiar optimist. The universe keeps trying to change, and I know my faith is long, but my memory is short. Why can't we be beautiful? Why can't roses survive a hurricane? Well, this mission is destined to fail, and it's time to abort. But I'm no stranger to wasting my own time. It's mine and it's not yours. No stranger to tasting my own lies, and my tongue feels so coarse now. No stranger to strangers to say hi. You walk by, I'm clinically insane, but I'm holding the door for you, and you hold the pain. Practice conversations in the mirror, and I laugh at what I must look like to you. But when you're there, I just stare, and I get these words all wrong. From around on an attitude guitar, making the most out of every mistake, and at the end of it all, I must not be a joke or a soul. But I'm no stranger to wasting my own time. It's mine and it's not yours. No stranger to tasting my own lies, and my tongue feels so coarse. And I'm no stranger to strangers to say hi. You walk by, I'm clinically insane, but I'm holding the door for you, and you hold the pain.
stranger, two strangers to say hi. You walk by everything the same, but I'm holding the door for you. You hold the peg. But I'm no stranger to wasting my own time. It's fine 'cause it's mine and not yours, and I'm no stranger to tasting my own lies. It's sweet and my tongue feels so close, and I'm no stranger to strangers to say hi. You walk by another one who's everything the same. I'm holding the door for you. So I got time for one more. Thank you guys so much for having me. Thank you for putting this whole thing together and for asking me.
Yeah, absolutely. We're, like I said before, we are very happy that you could be a part of this, Aaron. You know, we're trying to raise hopefully $10,000.
Wow.
Sorry, what was that?
How much did you raise so far?
We're hoping to raise $10,000. That's our goal.
Okay, I think that's possible.
Absolutely. You know, we always figured that if 5,000 people watched in total and they all chipped in $5, there's 25,000, and we're way past our goal. So $5 isn't even one cover at a bar for a concert. So we're really hoping that people can chip in and really help our community because, you know, like I said, like the interview said before, the regional food banks increased their output production by 40%, and they could really use our help right now.
Yeah, I can't imagine. And I saw some of the videos leading up to this and like what everything else that they're doing. Can you remind me to let people know how they can? I know it's been scrolling on the screen, but how people can donate.
Yep, so everyone can donate at www.coverbandtv.com/donate. They can also go to coverbandtv.com/ALBFEST to see our whole mission statement, all the links to our streams, as well as donations. We're really hoping this could help out the community a lot, like I said, and it's very easily accessible. And there it is right now. Donate to ALBFEST, coverbandtv.com/donate.
And I put a link on my website too, so I'll be sure to share that throughout the rest of the day so that people see that and hopefully donate. And I hope you guys raise a lot of money. I hope it's a huge success for you for the rest of the weekend. This is going throughout the whole weekend, right? This is day one?
Yep. 3 days. Tomorrow starts off with Carmen Lookshire, and Sunday's going to start with local teacher John Casano. So we've got tons of local acts all weekend, about 26 acts in total.
Awesome. All right, this is my final song. This song is called Fallout. Thanks again for having me, guys. Hope to see you soon in real life. Can you give me a reason to stay? If not, then give me one to go. Oh, I wouldn't care either way. Just hold on. Woman might say the first thing that she noticed was your smile. And another one said, first thing she noticed was your eyes. Even though I pray that you should feel the same way I do, I know that I too can be untrue. 'Cause I'm wondering if you'll ever know what you mean to me. 'Cause I'll never know.
Thank you, Aaron. Really appreciate it. Beautiful.
Thank you very much. Good
The
luck with
guitar
rest-
sounds awesome. I was saying as I'm listening, it really does. It's coming across great. So I don't know what kind of equipment you got there, but the guitar sounds really good. It's
running through a really simple speaker with a really simple board. I figured, like keep it as simple as possible, and I'm glad
Kiss. Keep it simple. Yeah. Someone keep it simple. Someone. How's that?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. It sounds really good. So we really appreciate it. And those are people that enjoyed Aaron, please donate and coverbandtv.com. There's a donate button on the bottom. And one of the things that really is important is that we support the local musicians. And I know a lot of local musicians have been so willing to help us out with this. And and you're one of them. And we really appreciate you giving your time right now to do this.
Yeah, absolutely. My pleasure. Thank you for asking me, and good luck with the rest of the weekend.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
So, hey, Pete, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine. Chris, how you doing?
We're good. We're good. It's starting off really well. And I don't know where we are in the numbers, but if people are watching this right now, the whole purpose of this is to raise money. And I know it's tough for some people right now, and those that really are out of work and aren't able to give. I understand that. But there are people that are watching that are still working, and even the smallest donation, the $5 donation would be great, just to get us to the goal of, we'd like to try to raise $10,000 in 3 days. So it's a pretty lofty goal, but I think we can accomplish it. So right now I see we're up. The curve is going up in our situation, which is a good thing for us right now.
This is the only curve we don't want to see flatten.
That's right,
folks.
right. We want this to go up. So Pete, one of the people that have really have come forward and stepped out to really help us is Dominic Pernono, who is one of the owners of DP's in downtown Albany, which has been a staple in downtown, located in the hotel down there. What is that hotel? I forget the name of it. So the Hanford, it starts with an H. That's all
Hampton?
Hampton. I'm having a block right now, but it's in the Hampton, and also Yono's is in there, which anybody that knows, Yono's is just one of the best renowned restaurants in the area, and Yono's just a great guy. So I had an opportunity the other day to do a quick interview with Dominic about Tip Your Bartender, which is, he'll explain a little bit about it. He seemed to get on this thing right away. An opportunity to basically tip your bartender. And I did that interview with him, and we had a little chat about it. And if we got it, maybe we can play right now for everybody. So.
Yeah. All right. So on me right now is Dominic Pernomo from DP's, and also world-renowned wine. I'm going to call you just a wine guy. How's that?
That works. That works.
So, Dominic, can you just let everyone know a little bit about yourself and your restaurant and everything?
Yeah, until March 14th, I was the owner and operator of Yono's and DP and American Brasserie here in downtown Albany. Once restaurants were forced to close, a couple initiatives we want to start to support the people in our industry who obviously were immediately out of work. So we started Tip Your Bartender .online. Myself, Heidi Knobloch from Palm Oyster Bar in Troy, and Jeff Buell and Jessica Sheridan, both with Redburn Development. We wanted to basically just a way for people to directly, put money into the pockets of people in hospitality who needed it. And, we thought every day at 5 o'clock before when you got home from work, and now when you're done working from home, you pour yourself a beer or a glass of wine or make yourself a cocktail, hop on tipyourbartender.online and, throw somebody $5 like you normally would if it were happy hour. And then there's also a general fund. So people can contribute to the general fund. And then every week we disperse that money across all the people who have set up profiles on the website.
I think that's when I saw that's such a cool concept, just to kind of say, look, we're not asking you to, if you can't give, large sums amount of money, but if you can just, like you said, have a drink and think of your bartender and throw some money in. Are you finding that's happening more? Are you finding that people are just going in the general fund, or is that?
We've had some companies and some high number tips that have gone into the general fund. I'm just thinking Noble Gas Solutions contributed $1,000, which is awesome. Redburn actually matched that, so that turned into $2,000 real quick, and had a Jennifer is the bartender at the place that you go to every Tuesday night with your wife or your buddies or whatever it is, and she's kind of, so a lot of times people that work in restaurants, especially if you're a regular, it's like an extended part of your family. So a lot of people will see they'll go on and throw $20 or something like that, or even make it a weekly thing, which has been kind of cool to see.
Oh no, that's great. So one of the things, just so in doing this and setting up for this this fundraiser that we're doing this weekend and everything, I've talked to a couple of people, and I don't know if you've heard this, but a couple of people are like, well, the bartenders or servers, it sounds like they've all gone on unemployment, and in the great state of New York, they're actually making some money in unemployment, so I don't know how much help they really need, which I don't really buy that. I think that I know there's a number of people that either were denied for unemployment or aren't even making close to what they were making when they were serving. So what's your take on that?
Yeah, well, first off, there's still a good chunk of my staff who still have not gotten through. The website now is obviously, they redid it. It's functioning better. But I still have plenty of staff who have not, it's been a month and they haven't seen any money yet from unemployment. And then again, remember, unemployment is 50% of your weekly gross. Of course, now there's the additional $600, but as we know in our industry, people can do pretty well financially, and
right.
That doesn't necessarily make ends meet. Especially people who have family to look after, and still trying to make ends meet is hard for a lot of people right now. So certainly people who, especially when you think about restaurants and sort of the gig economy, and bartenders and servers who are basically getting paid on a nightly basis. It certainly changes the way that they manage their cash flow, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. So if a server or bartender is watching this today and they want to take part in this, what's the best thing for them to do?
They can go and tipyourbartender.online, and they can just click a link and submit their profile. So you add your pictures, link it to your social media, and then we'll get you added to the website.
And what are you guys seeing as far as the need? Are people? What's the numbers? Just on a ballpark, do you have an idea of how many people have actually linked to it?
There's about 400 hospitality employees, I believe, that are currently on it right now.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, so it's been great to see people from all over the 518 kind of get on there, and it's I think also a good kind of way for people to network and kind of check in with other people in the industry. So yeah, we've had obviously when we started off, there was a good amount of flow into the system, but it's as the month has gone on, it's tapered off a little bit. So I think what you guys are doing great. We really appreciate the support, and to be able to again put money directly into the pockets of people who need it in the hospitality business.
Yeah, and what's great is I was talking to Todd down at Parish Public House, and he was saying, and we actually have seen this with this event, a lot of the musical acts and bands have been asking, how can we help? How can we help? Because I think they see too that the hospitality business is their bread and butter. It's where they
Sure.
make their living, live music, whether it's a band, a solo act, someone that's doing a happy hour, and I think it's...
Yeah, obviously they're hurting as well, right? There's,
right, right.
There's no bars and restaurants for them to play in. I had this conversation the other day with somebody about, when you think about the restaurant industry as a whole, it's about $1 trillion nationwide.
Right.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
About $1 trillion nationwide, 15 million employees. And then you look at the concentric circles, you look at the, the farmers, the ranchers, the people that are growing the produce, Nettle Metal, for example, local cheesemaker, she had 1,000 pounds of cheese that she just donated because if not, she would have thrown it out.
Yeah.
So you talk about, the musical acts, they have no, they have no place to perform. And that's certainly something that they do, that, that they have that gift that they share with people on a regular basis. I'm sure they're hurting, not only obviously for money, but to, the need to go out and entertain people. So it's definitely, it casts a wide net for sure.
Well, it's a domino effect. And I thought something that was interesting. I saw you post it was when you just mentioned the size of our industry as opposed to the cruise lines. And what was that? I forget but it was really eye-opening to see that.
Yeah, I mean, the airlines, for example, airlines employ 750,000 people in the United States, and they just got, was it 250 billion or 25 billion?
Yeah, it was a lot of money.
But whatever. By that, if you did that same number per employee in the hospitality industry, you'd be looking at a $633 trillion buyout, or bailout, I should say.
Yeah.
We're not asking for that much. You know what I mean? We're asking to fix the PPP and make sure that businesses can remain whole. Obviously we want to make sure that our, the business interruption policies that we've been paying into for 5, 10, 20, 30 years for some people, that it's their time to pay up, and, people need to be made whole on this, and the government has to do something about it.
Right. Now, just for your business, did you apply for the payroll protection program?
I did. Yeah, we applied for PVP. We got our letter 10 days ago, 12 days ago, that we got accepted, but have not yet to see the money, which frankly is probably okay at this point, because once you get it, the clock starts ticking.
Yes.
So,
yeah. I'm in the same boat. We were approved and haven't seen anything yet. So.
Yeah, but only 20% of people got approved, which is frightening.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I also know that there's some banks that aren't accepting them. They're not, or they're taking customers first, and then
Yeah. I mean, that's why. I mean, we've for a long time been with NBT, and obviously we have relationships there, and that was our first call that morning. So
right.
Grateful for them, for their support too.
So, what have you been doing in your downtime? Unwanted downtime.
The next day, I started this Feed Albany initiative where we put between 5,000 to 7,000 meals a week for people out of work, hospitality employees. We've kind of gone on to take care of first responders and the frontline workers at hospitals. We've brought food to Albany Med and the VA hospital. We're delivering to homebound seniors. We're delivering to like cancer patients right now who obviously are, their immune systems are compromised. They can't be out in public. So yeah, we have about 700 families that we feed every week that are counting on us right now. So that's been taking up a lot of my time. It's been really good for me because it's given me some sense of purpose, and keeps me busy, and gets me out of the house, probably to my wife's happiness. She's not used to having me around so much.
No.
Yeah.
And now, are you guys? Is that volunteer? Because I do have people that have contacted me that are on unemployment volunteer. And saying, "Hey, is there things I can volunteer for?"
Yeah, we certainly, if anybody is a professional cook or chef, we have people coming in Monday, Wednesday, Friday at noon to start cooking. And if anybody's in the community who wants to help box up the meals, or do some other prep work, stuff like that, 3 to 6-ish, Monday, Wednesday, Friday here. And they can go on feedalbany.com and, they can sign up to volunteer there as well.
All right. Well, I'm hopeful that I think we're going to be able to get that on here during the interview. So feedalbany.com. Awesome. And then the website again, to tip your bartender, it's just
.online.
Yep. tipyourbartender.online.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Dom. I really appreciate it, man. I appreciate what you're doing and what you're doing for Albany as always.
Appreciate what you're doing too, man. Looking forward to this. Looking forward to the rest of this concert.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to the Red Sox whooping the Yankees this year. So
I would, if it meant sports were on TV, I would take it.
Yeah. All right, brother. Always good seeing you,
Take
man.
care.
Give my best to your dad, also your family. All right.
Well,
Be well.
Buddy. Take care.
All right. Talk soon. Bye-bye.
All right, man. That was I love Dominic. He's a great guy. He's done a lot and does a lot for Albany, and I think part of this whole thing is just seeing the restaurant owners, Peter, kind of come together and pull together to help out the community, help out their employees, and do things like I'm doing and Dominic's doing, and so many other people that are just out there really trying to make a difference right now. So again, if you're just tuning in, we are the ALBFEST, ALB, which is Take on Albany Airport, I guess. ALBFEST, Albany's Band-Aid. We are here to give you some great music, which is good content, and also to ask you and plead with you to please donate. You can donate at coverbandtv.com, and any amount of increment of money is fine. $5, $10, $20, $5,000, whatever you got. We would really appreciate it so that we can donate to things like like the Tip Your Bartender and also the regional food bank. So, Peter, who do we have coming up next in this great festival that we got going on?
All right, so up next, we've actually got a nice treat. She just released a music video online on YouTube.com. She's a local musician, songwriter, and music director, and she's also a very, very young musician in our area, and she's done a lot for herself in recent years. Let's welcome Katie Luis onto our show. Thank you very much for joining us, Katie.
Hello.
Hi, thank you for having me.
All right, so tell us real quick about your growth as a musician.
Oh, it's been so crazy. I mean, I went from performing on the street in Lake George to performing local bars and clubs, and then to just building a fan base. So it's been really awesome.
Awesome. And your music video, what's the story behind your latest music video?
So this is a single I just released with another local musician called Mikey the Rapper, and it's a rap song, and I sing the chorus. And we actually wrote the song about what it's like just struggling in music, and we did this music video, and the music video is actually filmed in an abandoned insane asylum that we found, and it's a really cool video. We just posted it a couple hours ago.
Awesome. Well, we look forward to checking it out as soon as you're done performing. And the floor is all yours. Well, the virtual floor is all yours.
Yes,
and thank
yes.
you for your time with ALBFEST.
Thank you. I so appreciate you guys having me. So I'm going to sing some originals and covers today, and I'm actually really excited to sing some unreleased originals, which I don't really do that very often. So, but I'm going to start off with one of my favorite covers. This is New York State of Mind by Billy Joel. Some folks like to get away, take a holiday from the neighborhood. Hop a flight to Miami Beach or to Hollywood. But I'm taking a Greyhound on the St. Arabian line. I'm in New York State of Mind. Seen all the movie stars in their fancy cars and limousines. Been high in the Rockies under the evergreens. But I know what I'm needing, and I don't wanna waste more time. I'm in New York State of Mind. day by day. Out of touch with the elements. Now I need a little give and take. New York Times, the daily news. It comes down to reality, and it's fine with me 'cause I let it slide. Don't care if it's Chinatown or Riverside. I don't have any reasons why I left them all behind. I'm in a New York state of mind. And I'm just taking a Greyhound. Let's sit in a river New York state of So this next song is called Broken, and it's an original, and it's probably the longest original I have been singing because I wrote it when I was a teenager, so I wrote the song before I even started performing. So, and you can listen to it on Spotify or Apple Music if you guys want. Yeah, I can play quieter. It's an acoustic, but yeah, I definitely can play quieter.
Oh, cool.
The subtle look in your eyes, there's no way you could see it, so you don't realize how much it keeps killing me. And the bitter words of your voice, you must not even hear them, because you leave me with no choice but to wonder how you could even mean them. And I need you to hold me when I'm not crying. And I need you to hear me before we're fighting. And I don't wanna lose you, but I can't do this without you. Need you to love me when I'm not broken. And it seems I have to beg for love, and you still won't give it. But as soon as I become undone, you come running, just forget it. Because it's easy to be a hero when I'm a damsel in distress. But how can I love you for fixing what you had already broken? And I need you to hold me when I'm not crying. And I need you to hear me before we're fighting. forward fighting. I don't want to lose you, but I can't do this without you. Need you to love me when I'm not broken, 'cause I don't want to be broken. I don't want to be broken. Think we're broken. Was that better with the piano? Okay. Yeah, so for church, yeah. Well, I actually got my first church job when I was 17. I went to a Catholic high school, and they like it was cheaper to get me to play all of their masses instead of hire somebody. So as a teenager, I was like already doing that, and then when I wanted to make a full-time living in music, it was just like a really easy job for me to get to just be able to play at church. Yeah, I mean, I think I would have been a musician no matter what, but it definitely helped me get into that setting of like playing Catholic masses. And so that's what one of the jobs I do for a living.
Excellent. Well, thank you very much.
So this next song is another original, but I have not released this one. I don't know how much of this I've even posted. I think maybe I played it at one show like a year ago. But this song is called Regret. And it's a song that I wrote about an ex-boyfriend who, I don't know if you guys have ever had this experience where you've like dated somebody and then you just like looked back on the relationship and you're like just cringe. You're like, why did I date that person? Like, ew, like why did that even happen? So anyway, sounds like a terrible thing to say, but I literally had this experience, and so I had to write a song about it. And so it's called Regret. A few years ago, I bought this gross pumpkin spice marshmallow lotion, and it sits on my dresser. And I opened it up the other day, and it smelled like you, 'cause that's what I was wearing when you and I were still you and I. And it flashes before my eyes, the memories of kissing you, holding hands, baby, it haunts me. And telling people we were happy, now I'm cringing. And some will say you learn from love, even if it hurts you. There may be something to that, but I never loved you. And some will say they don't regret anything that they do, but that's not me, 'cause I have one regret, and that is you. And this morning I opened up my phone, some memories from 2 years ago. The damn blue icon was never cool, 'cause I don't like to be reminded of what it was like when I told myself that you deserve me. Baby, you don't deserve me. And some will say you learn from love, even if it hurts you. There may be something in that, but I never loved you. And some will say they don't regret anything that they do, but that's not me, 'cause I have one regret, and that is you. Some will say you learn from love, even if it hurts you. There may be something to that, but I never loved you. And some will say they don't regret anything that they do, but that's not me, 'cause I have one regret, and that is you. It's so weird doing this online concert, because when I'm playing live, after I finish a song, there's like clapping, and that just like fills that Thanks. It just like fills that awkward silence, you know, between songs.
Hmm. That's something I think that a lot of us are just gonna have to adjust with in the next coming months. You know, however soon we can alleviate this time and being able to be with our friends and family in bars, restaurants, even restaurants like Yonos that have live, very soft music in the background. You know, we really would love to get back to that as soon as possible, but at the same time, we need to celebrate our music locally to try and keep that sense of community up, and that's what we're hoping to accomplish by doing this online festival.
Yeah, I'm so glad you guys are doing it. I don't know. Do you guys have any predictions on how long this all will last?
There's different articles out there right now talking about the festivals specifically, and then just local scene. Um, I would love at this point when this all blows over in like the next 1 or 2 months that everyone just wants to go out to the nearest bar and just have the biggest party that you can imagine. And every big local band would play for hours and hours, and Saratoga would be packed. I could just see that happening because a lot of people right now are just anxious to get out of the house, I feel.
Yeah.
And Chris, I'll have you chime in because your bar hosts a lot of music as well.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's a great. Believe me, I would love that. I would love that to happen, but I think it's first of all, to answer your question, I don't think anybody really knows like how much longer this is going to really play out. I mean, I think the one thing that we know is that we don't know. So, but I think that when it does come back, it's going to be a slow, and it's going to be a very different type of atmosphere than what we've been used to. So, you know, you talk about, you know, playing and not hearing clapping, or, you know, it's funny. I watched Saturday Night Live the other, you know, that they did it the other night, and it was just awkward to kind of watch these skits and not hear any laughter or anybody,
Right.
you know. But it's kind of becoming the new norm, and you know, and it's just a matter of, and I give you a lot of props because just to be able to come on and do this, and you're kind of like, is anyone really listening out there?
I know. I texted my sister. I was like, I'm so like, what do I do at the end of a song? No one's gonna be clapping, and she told me that she'd clap for me, but
There you go.
I can't hear.
There you go. Well, you're doing a great job, and you know this is no, you really are, and you
Thank
know
you.
this people love music. It's amazing how many people have just gone to live streaming through Facebook, and they just play music, and how many viewers they have every night. And
Yeah.
this is our music festival. This is a music festival. We have all yourself and all these great artists, local artists. And if you're just tuning in, please go to coverbandtv.com and donate, because we need the funds to help the regional food bank and also help those that work in the restaurant industry, which is where I'm involved. So many people. I have a lot of single moms that work for me. I have a lot of people that they just live literally paycheck to paycheck, and not every one of them have gotten unemployment. And if they have, it's still not enough. So
Yeah, and
as much
some
help as
people
possible.
can't even get through. They're calling a million times. They can't get through.
Yeah, it's
unemployment.
really difficult. So what are you gonna play next? What do you got?
Okay, so this next song is it's a cover. This song recently came out. It's by Kelsey Ballerini and Halsey, and it's a song about two girls sharing a man. I think it's really creative. So it's called The Other Girl. I bet you're from the west somewhere, hazel eyes and dark brown hair, and everything you wear fits you just right. I bet you drink martinis dry, you never let them see you cry. I bet you're more promiscuous than I bet you balls, I bet that's why you seem to occupy his mind. I bet you're smart, what do you know about me? Is it me? Is it you? Tell me who's the other girl? Who's the first? Who's the fool? Who's the diamond? Who's the pearl? Are you mad? Me too. And I wonder in his world, is it me? Is it you? Who's the other girl who's gonna put on the red dress, scarlet lantern on her chest? Can't love this on her conscience. Tell me who's the other girl? Are you the one he's talking to when he gets up and leaves the room? He comes back with a distance in his eyes. Maybe I should be the one to leave, but then when he starts loving me, it makes me think I'm all that's love is not. Is it me? Is it you? Tell me who's the other girl? Who's the first? Who's the fool? Who's the diamond? Who's the pearl? Are you mad? Me too. And I wonder in this world, is it me? Is it you? Who's the other girl? Who's gonna put on the red dress, the scarlet letter on her chest? Can't love this on her conscience. Tell me who's the other girl? I bet you're cool, I bet that's why you seem to occupy his mind. I bet you're smart, what do you know about me? Is it me? Is it you? Tell me who's the other girl? Who's the first? Who's the fool? Who's the diamond? Who's the pearl? Are you mad? Me too. And I wonder in this world, is it me? Is it you? Who's the other girl who's gonna put on the red dress, the scarlet letter on her chest? Can't love this on her conscience. Tell me who's the other
Hey, there's your applause.
That was my husband.
Very nice.
That's so sweet.
Very supportive husband.
I know. You know what? When no one's clapping for me in a bar, he's also the one to start the clapping. So he's always there.
It's got to start with somebody.
What?
It's got to start with somebody. That's how you do it.
I know. You exactly. Half of my heart is in Havana. He took me back to East Atlanta. Half of my heart is in Havana. There's something that is manners. He didn't walk up without how you doing. He said there's a lot of girls I can do it. I'm doing forever in a minute. And Papa says that you're my love with him. He got me feeling like ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like ooh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Havana, half of my heart is in Havana. He took me back to East Atlanta. Half of my heart is in Havana. There's something that is Havana. Take me back to my Havana, yeah. Half of my heart is in Havana. He took me back to East Atlanta. Half of my heart is in Havana. There's something that is Havana.
I love when you play that song. You have such a nice flair and embellishment over the very not basic chords, but a very almost ritualistic chord progression that you often hear in Latin American music, where it's essentially a minor one, then either it's a augmented chord or it's a 6 chord going to a 5 chord. Now I see you do a lot of requests on your Facebook feed of songs that people will request, and you do this in crazy arrangement. What's your experience with that?
Yeah, so I have like a request. I get requests all the time. And I thought it would be a good way to just kind of like help people, just like a way to engage with people. So on my YouTube channel, I'll take requests and then I just do like whatever is the most popular one. So I'll put them on polls on Facebook or Instagram. And sometimes I just like put insane piano, like I just make this piano super difficult. It's like such a nerdy thing to do, but I mean, I was a classical pianist, and like and when I was in high school, like I wanted to be a concert pianist. Like I was studying to go to a conservatory, and so I had all these piano skills, and I didn't really know where they would fit into pop music. So sometimes I just go a little crazy. But people like Billy Joel, like he did that really well. And one thing I've learned is the best way, I think the way that it's most effective is when you put the crazy embellishments when you're not singing. You know, that's what Billy Joel and like Elton John did, or even like Vanessa Carlton, like she does this, but then as soon as she starts singing, it like stops. You know, so I feel like that's the best way to do it, because if you have too much going on top of each other, it's too much. You know.
Very call and response to your relationship with the piano and your vocals.
Yeah, yeah. So, but sometimes I've definitely been guilty of going too crazy on it. So, this next song is called "Under the Sheets." It's off the EP that I released last year, and it's a song I wrote just about like going through like depression and anxiety. So if you struggle with that, you'll probably relate to this song. Tells me I'm not like the rest. Either I'm not good enough or I'm the best. It goes back and forth. And honestly, it just makes me depressed. 'Cause I'm not meant to be separated from the rest. So I'll stay under the sheets, the warmth of the laptop on my knees, and I scream. It doesn't judge me. Wondering why you can't cry. To getting a headache from tears. Feeling like you don't know why. You have so much fear. Wishing you could feel something. So wishing you could get rid of all these feelings. I don't know why I'm so afraid. So I'll stay under the sheets today. You don't know why. You have so much fear. Wishing you could feel something. So wishing you could get rid of all these feelings. I don't know why I'm so afraid. So I'll stay under the sheets today. But I don't think they really see me. I try to help it. I don't think they really need me. Maybe I'm lonely, maybe I'm worthless. I'll be under the sheets today. Wondering why you can't cry. To getting a headache from tears. Feeling like you don't know why. You have so much fear. Wishing you could feel something. So wishing you could get rid of all these feelings. I don't know why I'm so afraid. So I'll stay under the sheets today.
Beautiful. That was really beautiful.
Thank you.
And you said that's an original song that you wrote, or that's
Mhm.
yeah.
That's an
What
original.
how long ago did you write that?
I think I finished it like maybe a year and a half ago. I started writing it probably like 4 years ago. Sometimes it takes me a long time to finish songs.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Yeah, I like, and so I think it was actually like two different songs that I ended up putting together. Like I wrote verses and I wrote choruses, and like I was like, oh, this all like will work if I just put it together. So, um, yeah, sometimes you can bam a song out in 20 minutes, and sometimes it takes you like a few years. I think it took like Rachel Platten like 3 years to write Fight Song. So I'm not the only one.
That's also a good song that took a reasonably long amount of time to write.
This next song actually, Imprisoned in Paradise. This is my most streamed song. This next song I'm gonna sing on Spotify, and I wrote it in high school, and then when I went to record it, my producer like he told me I needed to rewrite the chorus because he said it was like too wordy and it wasn't good enough, and I kind of like agreed with him, and I almost actually didn't record this song because I didn't like it. And my husband was like, no, you have to put that song on. So when I brought it to my producer, he was like, the chorus isn't good. So I ended up rewriting the chorus. And then, like, I absolutely loved the song after I did that. And it's, like, one of my most popular songs now. So,
Yeah,
funny.
don't
It's
listen to
fun.
the producer sometimes.
What?
Don't listen to the producer sometimes. Sometimes
Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's not. You have to
I mean,
know.
we all know Bohemian Rhapsody. That was that the producer and the great label said that song was going to be an absolute joke. No one would be they wouldn't be headbanging with their friends in the car to that song, and yet not
I
even a
know.
few years later, and Wayne's World iconicized on a movie of headbanging in the car to the third part of Bohemian Rhapsody.
That's what's so funny about songs is like you never know. It's hard to predict what's going to be a hit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They said the same thing about that song Dance Monkey.
Yeah.
Like, she had like I think one smaller hit before that, and then when they were recording Dance Monkey, they were like that her producers told her probably won't be as good as this other song, and then it just like blew her career. That's why you have to just keep going as an artist, because you never know like when you're gonna write that song that just gonna blow up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, this is Imprisoned in Paradise. Why would I want to sit all day and stare at only black and white? But I close my eyes and I hear colors you've never seen before. And it's beautiful, it's perfect. How did I get these chills around my paradise? I'm stuck here, but I love it at the same time. I love it when you put me in miserable, sorrowful. It's beautiful, it's perfect, and I don't want it. And here I am, stuck in paradise. So why are there games around me? Is it happiness if it's chosen for me? Is it true bliss if I cannot leave? No, but it's beautiful, it's perfect. How did I get These keys are starting to feel weird. I'm not sure how I got here. Part of me wants to leave and wants to try back. I'm not sure if I want this, but if it's who I'm meant to be, what choice did I have? Shoebox, open up half days. I'm stuck here, but I love it at the same time. Oh, and you could be miserable, sorrowful, it's beautiful, it's perfect. I don't want it. No, but it's beautiful, it's perfect. But what if I don't want it?
Great. Sounds awesome.
Thank
You
you.
happy with the sound? You okay with it?
You guys sound great. I don't know what I sound like.
You sound great. It's mutual.
Okay, good.
It's coming across awesome. So
Okay, good. I was a little worried about not having like a microphone, just using the regular computer audio.
well, we're getting people that are responding that they're very happy with it. So the fans are
cool.
speaking.
I
Yes.
can't read any comments, so I mean.
Yeah, they're there. They're there. So you can go back later and take a look at them. So
Oh, I can? Okay.
yes.
People saying anything
So
interesting?
they're very happy with it. So and they're happy that we're putting this together and that artists like you are taking part of it. So it means a lot to us. So if you're just tuning in, everyone, we'd like you to please go to coverbandtv.com and donate to help out the regional food bank. Excuse me, and also help out local servers and bartenders that have been so impacted by this horrible thing. So I'm sure our previous performer, Erin Hark, said she's been writing a lot of music, and during the downtime, are you doing the same thing? Are you working on your craft?
Yes, I'm trying to do as much as I can. To be honest with you, I've been a little like unmotivated the past couple of days, and I don't know if it's just like the stress of like being at home and just like not being active. Like I realized today I had to get out of the house. Like I just had to like go somewhere and like just drive somewhere because like I think that's where I process all my thoughts. So, but yeah, no, I've been filming, as many TikToks and stuff as I can. We've been renovating our house too. Like we fixed our bathroom and we're just doing all these renovations. So
Nice. You can write a renovation song.
I don't know who would want to listen to that, but
Yeah, well, there's always someone. There's a song for everybody, so you never know. So what are you gonna play now?
How many songs do you guys want me to? How many songs do I have left?
Well, I think you've got maybe 2 songs.
Okay,
I think.
all right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna sing this one song, and then I'm gonna end with another unreleased original.
Okay, great.
You guys will know this song. This is Free Falling.
Nice.
I'm a good girl. I love my mama, love Jesus, and America too. Am I a good girl? Crazy about Elvis, love horses, and my boyfriend too, yeah. Standing in the shadows, and that good girls were home with broken hearts, and now I'm free, free falling. And now I'm free, free falling, falling. And now I'm free falling, and I'm free falling, free falling, and I'm free falling, and I'm free falling, yeah, I'm free falling, oh, I'm free falling. I wanna glide down over my Holland, I wanna ride in his blue sky. I'm gonna free fall out of nothing, gonna leave this world for a while. Now I'm free falling. Now I'm free, free falling, falling.
Nice. Did you write that one?
No.
Oh,
It's just
all right.
it's just not the same without like some really drunk dude belting it out with me.
Belting it out. Yeah.
It's just,
Someone play Free Fall.
There you go. There you go.
There's the drunk guy for the night.
There you go.
I know. You guys should.
Tom Petty.
Go
Tom
ahead.
Petty was the king of 3 chords and just repetitive and just making some of the most iconic music ever. So all of his songs. So that was a great rendition the way you did it. Very, very,
Thank you.
very well done.
That's all you need is 3 chords.
That's it. 3 chords and a dream.
Oh shit. Did you guys hear what my husband said?
No, what did he say? We heard part of it.
He said that he saw that Skeeter Creek is watching, so there's probably somebody drunk.
Yeah. Nice. That's great. Well, that's awesome.
Well, in celebration, let's have our first social for the night.
There you go. Right there. All right. So we really appreciate you again, Katie. This has been awesome. You sound amazing. I don't think I've ever heard you play before. I don't think you've played down at the Pearl Street Pub, or maybe you've played down in Albany, but I would love to have you come down at some
that'd be
point and play
awesome.
for us. But again, if you if you just continue to do what you're doing, I think you're going to do fine. So your voice is incredible. So
Thank you.
What is the last song you're going to do for us before you get out of here?
So this last song is a fun one, and I don't know. I just am really passionate about the fact that I'm very bothered by fake people. I'm very bothered when people smile and they are trying to kill you with their smile. Have you guys ever experienced that? You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
And so this is an unreleased song. I've posted snippets of it before, but I've never sung the whole thing. So this is it's currently my favorite original song that I've written. It's called Fake Damn Smiles.
Nice.
Hopefully it'll be released at some point. So here we go. All of your fake damn smiles, I'm getting sick of it, no more lies. You just told me that you had my back, but just so you could put enough in it. I guess that's what they mean by killing with kindness. You told me you were sorry with a Bible quote, cause you know I believe in that shit. But then you told her you weren't even sorry, though, and I was just being a bitch. How did you think I wouldn't find out about that? You said you're a robot, I think you should be smarter than that. And all of your fake damn smiles, I'm getting sick of it, no more lies. You just told me that you had my back, but just so you could put enough just told me that you had a package just so you put enough in it. I guess that's what they mean by pillow kindness. Thank you guys for having me.
There you go. There you go. That was very good. No, we appreciate it, and please keep doing what you're doing, and maybe this streaming thing will become a yearly thing, and we'll have you back again. So.
That'll be awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope we're not in quarantine for another year.
No, not quarantine, but maybe we can do like during a blizzard or something when everyone's inside.
It's a
we
good
can
idea.
do that. We can just throw it together. So I think this streaming thing is going to change the way a lot of things are done. So this technology is available to us. So
yeah.
So we appreciate it very much.
Thank you guys for having me.
Absolutely. Thank you for being a part of this. And for those of you listening at home, make sure you donate to this cause to contribute to the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to the local restaurants and hospitality staff of the capital region. Go to www.coverbandtv.com/donate to support local musicians, support the Regional Food Bank, and to support our local restaurants and bars. Coming up soon, we've got Beth Stannard-Stasiak, we've got Playback, we've got Aiden Snyder, who is actually joining us next. He's all the way out from Rochester, so we've got some Rochester support for this. And then tomorrow we've got Carmen Lookshire, Acoustic, JJ Savage, and many, many, many more acts.
Frankie Lessard. Frankie's awesome.
Frankie's a great guy.
And for your husband, we got Skeeter Creek tomorrow, so tell him tell him to pop open a 40 and sit back and enjoy.
Yeah, absolutely. We got Skeeter Creek, Cersei, Wild Adriatic, Resonate. We got tons of acts for everyone to enjoy. So thank you very much again, Katie, Luis, for joining us on this live stream and supporting our local community.
Of course. Thank you so much.
Thank you again. Oh, she was great, man. That was awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, so far, this has been an amazing just array of talent that we're seeing so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's coming up later on tonight. And I don't know if you mentioned, but tonight we got the Fridges an interview with them, so that's going to be really good, and also some clips from their one of their shows. So as we've been saying, this if you're just searching and you're just either getting done with dinner or eating dinner and you're sitting down, this is an idea that I kind of had in my brain, but I didn't really know how to do it. Peter was able to pull it all together and really did all the hard work to get all the bands and to make all this technology happen. We are in a undisclosed location, fully abiding by separating, complete with mask and sanitizer. And we are going to be here the rest of tonight until probably about 10 o'clock. And then tomorrow starting at noon, and then Sunday starting at noon. So we got a lot of music coming up. And the whole idea is to provide you good music, give you something, some content that you can listen to, you can watch. If you want to send a message, you can respond on Facebook. If you want to do a birthday shout out or you want to wish someone well, we can do all that stuff. And it's all going to be about you. So this two parts of this is to support the Regional Food Bank, but it's also to support local servers and bartenders, which have been really impacted by this. And I know for myself, as an owner of being in the hospitality business, this is just devastating. None of us saw this coming. No one really saw this coming at all. People had talked about, what if a pandemic hit again? And there's been movies about it, but we're living in it right now, and it's pretty surreal every day to wake up and to be like, is this really true? Can I not go out to the mall or go out to a movie or go out to have dinner with friends of mine? So one of the things that I wanted to do was just have some conversations with some of the local places, establishments that are restaurants and also good music venues. And one of them that has been really a solid place, I guess is the best, and really provided great food and really good entertainment is the Hollow downtown Albany. And for those of you that grew up in Albany and know, you remember the Hollow used to be the Bayou back in the day. And it's just been a really good staple downtown Albany. As someone that has restaurants downtown, I'm really proud to say that they're one of our neighbors, and we have a great relationship with them. So I was able to spend a little time via Zoom and record a conversation with Dora Phillips. Dora is the owner with her husband, Mike Phillips, of the Hollow. Dora is passionate, she is hardworking, and she's dedicated. And I just wanted to talk to her a little bit about what she's been doing and about the restaurant and about the music part of it. So this is the conversation I had with Dora. I hope you enjoy it.
Bands, many musicians that play with WEQX. We have lots of their groups, lots of their bands. They're one of our main partners. So it's original music, essentially. There are a few cover bands. Every now and again, we will have a Talking Heads tribute band come in.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Yeah, they're amazing. So we have a few of those just here and there, but mainly it is original music. So that's what we've been specializing in.
And we definitely have some artists that are going to be throughout the weekend that are original, and we also have artists that are doing covers. So it's a mix of everything. Yeah. So during this time, what have you guys been doing as a restaurant? Are you doing takeout at all, or?
We're not. No, we're not. We're not doing takeout. We considered it. But we just felt, due to the climate of downtown Albany, just as you know too, our business is really driven by destination fueled, work. So if people aren't downtown, if the hotels aren't full, if the TU isn't running, if the Palace isn't running, there are residents, but certainly not enough to support all of our businesses in a bountiful way. So we just made that decision to close.
Yeah.
Not permanently, but just throughout this quarantine. And we're just waiting to see what's coming next in terms of what are the policies going to be once we can open, because we're anticipating capacity limitations.
Oh yeah. I would assume. I don't think it's going to be the doors are all open. I think you're right. There's going to be limitations on what we can do. So what have you been doing both personally and business wise during this? I mean, to keep yourself busy.
So we have two kids. We have an 11-year-old and we have an 8-year-old. So clearly they're being homeschooled. I'm not really qualified to homeschool anybody. It's really, really, really hard work. We are trying. So hopefully we're getting them through this aspect. So a part of our day is spent doing that. And I've been going downtown to work on our front bar room.
Right.
So we've been stripping and sanding. It's just something I wanted to do from when we first got into the space, but it's such a big job. It's very, very messy.
Right.
And we were talking about it, but we could never really find the amounts of time needed because we couldn't afford to just shut down the bar.
Right.
So we could dance. So we're like, okay, well, now is good of time as any. I don't know when we'll get this block of time again. So that's why I just sort of took it on. And because of quarantine and you can't really have anybody really near you. So I've been doing it by myself, really for the most part. And hopefully I can get some help soon, but we have to, kind of stage it.
Right.
Where
Right.
we're not all in the same place.
It is amazing when for me, even I was doing some work in the pub yesterday, things that I'm like, I could never do this when we're open. So if people in our business aren't at least taking advantage of that, they're crazy, because it's not even really sanding down a bar isn't a lot of money. It's like, it's all labor,
It's all labor.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And I book parties for our business. I don't sand bars. I am not skilled in any such way. That's what I do. I book events. So this is something new. But you know what? It's therapeutic also in a few ways, because there's so much stress if you are a small business owner today. There's an unbelievable amount of stress you're dealing with.
Absolutely.
And it's more than just being closed. It's more like, what does business look like within the next 6 months?
Right.
That's really been our question, because if there are going to be these limitations, 2/3 of our business is live music and private events. So if there are capacity issues, we're not going to be able to do either of those segments of our business. So it's crushing.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
we're just trying to figure our way through this and navigate it. And we're just hoping, like everybody else, that things can go back to some sort of normal. But we don't know what that looks like yet.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of talk,
Yeah,
as you know.
I know. You know, 2 days ago, I thought I was had optimism, and then the next day, really nobody really knows. So we just got to.
Nobody really knows. I'm more concerned about, okay, are they going to let us have stools in the bar? There was chat about that. There's chat about tables being 6 feet apart. So the thing with us, the one, kind of saving grace is that our establishment is just really massive. It's a really big space.
Right.
And yours is too.
Yeah.
So we can really spread everybody out so people do feel comfortable, but I also feel like people are very scared.
Mm-hmm.
And as much as my well-meaning customers tell me, no, everything is going to come back and people are going to be flooding in here, I just don't really think so. I think there's a lot of fear, and I think people are going to be traumatized or are traumatized now.
Yeah.
And it's going to take them a while, and it might be a slow walk back. And 10 million people are out of work. So going out to dinner or coming to see a show, or especially hosting a private event, is not going to be on the top of their list. Yeah. So that's what we're really trying to weigh right now. What does the landscape kind of look like? But also we're waiting for that direction. And I'm sure it's going to be something that we're all just going to have to deal with. We're not going to have a choice.
Yeah,
so,
you're right. It's very hard to prepare in anything, like
I
to
know.
think like, let's start getting ready. It's going to be 2 more weeks. We have no idea. So, but I really appreciate.
Then what does the business look like? And
yeah,
what
exactly.
do you bring back? And so for you, and I don't know if you've been considering any of this or you've been thinking about it, but I keep going back to, I direct our craft beer program, also our wine program, and I work closely with our chef. So I'm already making notes about what beer are we keeping. We're going to go from 24 taps probably down to 12 taps. We're going to half our bottle and can inventory. We're going to come back with a limited menu and just see how it goes. We have a very expensive menu to prep. We're mainly a scratch kitchen. So every sauce, every little condiment, everything is made by hand.
Right.
So if we can't be guaranteed that there's going to be a certain level of business, we can't afford to put out that menu initially. And as far as our music venue goes, there's a full bar there. It's just enormous. And it's completely stocked. And what I really want to do now, I want to figure out a way to move our beer, because I want to pull the plug on our coolers just to save on energy costs, because we're running so much downtown now. Like everything is buzzing and it's very hot.
I know.
The heat that it gives out, so I'm like, well, what do I do? How do I navigate this? What is the next best thing? So that's how we're thinking now.
It's amazing.
Especially if that room isn't going to be used.
Right.
What?
It's amazing you have to make those decisions. This morning I was upstairs and I heard something running and I'm like, it's the walk-in cooler upstairs. I looked in there. There's not a lot of stuff. We turned off our ice machines. We turned off most of our equipment.
Oh, you did turn them off?
Yeah, because actually we turned them off too, because when you turn them off, you can't clean them when there's ice in them. Once a year they should be cleaned. So we turned them off completely.
You'll have to educate me on that.
Yeah.
I wanted to turn off ours, but I was afraid of water spilling everywhere.
Yeah, well, they usually they're hooked up to a drain, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but all these things are like factors that it's just not our business, but so many other businesses. You have to rethink things.
So many.
But I really appreciate you coming on, Dora. We love the Hollow. The Hollow's a great music venue.
Love you.
This 3-day fundraiser all fest, we're calling it ALBFEST or Albany Fest, is just a fundraiser for bartenders and servers and also for the regional food bank. So we're hoping that people support it.
Thank you for organizing this. This is such a great thing.
Yeah, no, it's not just me. We have some great helpers that are, really leaders that are doing this. So I'm just the interview guy. That's it, But But I really appreciate it. I know you worked late last night, so if you
Obviously. Sorry, everybody.
all right, so we'll talk soon, Dora. Thank you so much.
All right. Take care, Chris. Thank you for
All right.
having me.
Everybody, please, when we are back open, support the Hollow downtown Albany. And thanks, Dora. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. So, Peter, where are we at right now as far as that chart? I see it going up, so it looks good.
Yeah, it looks like we're around $750 worth of donations. We're creeping up to the $1,000 milestone, which is just 1/10 of the way to our goal of $10,000 to aid the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and the local restaurants and hospitality staff in our area.
Yeah, I think that if people really think about what we're doing right here and really consider the fact that I think you mentioned earlier, it's Friday. Let me see. It's 6 o'clock. A lot of people would have been getting off work. The weather's, it's a little chilly out today, but this time of year, a lot of people want to go out. They want to hear live music. So, and sometimes you go in those places, you're going to pay, if not a cover charge, you're going to pay $5 or $6 easily for a cocktail. I mean, a martini, you're going to pay more.
Mm-hmm.
So if we could get people that are watching right now to go to coverbandtv.com right now, just go on there. It's so easy. Just hit donate. Let me see, at 6 o'clock. Let's see if by 7 o'clock, if we can hit that $1,000 mark. I mean, that's really like, I don't know if you want, maybe we'll juggle, we'll do whatever, but if we can hit that $1,000 mark and then go beyond there, we know we're coming into time where people are going to be like, well, what am I going to do tonight? Because they're not going anywhere. Sit back, enjoy some great music, but let's see in the next hour, if you can share it with friends, if you can text them, call them, say, hey, we got some great music right now. You can sit back and relax. You can hear some great music, and also you can help out.
Mm-hmm.
Go on there and donate. Let's try to do that in the next 55 minutes, 54 minutes, if we can get that. So who we got coming up,
All right.
Peter?
So actually, we've got a buddy of mine from college who's all the way out from Rochester, New York. Let's welcome Aiden Snyder to our live stream. How you doing, Aiden?
What's up, Aiden? How you doing?
I'm doing
So
great, Chris. How about you?
Good. You're a little low on my vocals, but
Yeah, I'll bring his volume up. Don't
There
you
you
worry. But so Aiden has been affiliated with many bands in his tenure. Affiliated with Pawner. He's been affiliated with Losers Club. He's a great singer-songwriter that in the alt-rock genre. And every time I hear him play and sing, I always get this emotional vibe, especially with one of the songs that he's going to be playing tonight. He's just a very, very well-rounded songwriter.
Oh, thank you, Peter. I really appreciate that.
Absolutely. So what are you going to play for us first then, buddy?
First song I'm going to play is off of my band Pawner's debut full-length album. It's called Go Find Yourself. Feeling so nauseated, had to get it out. Knew we were dying when you had your signs of doubt. And I had to set you free so you'd stop hurting me. You can't seem to see the other side. Just like your father, you're soaked up in your pride. So go, find yourself. Find someone else to drag through your own private hell. It'll never change. It'll never change the way you feel about yourself. You got a nerve to call me on these habits that you caused. No, I only do it to cope with this love I've lost. No, I won't follow you on all these stupid maps, 'cause you can't seem to read them very well. 'Cause every time you send us back to it. So go, find yourself. Find someone else. to drag through your own private hell. It'll never change. It'll never change the way you feel about yourself. So go, find yourself, find someone else. Your own private hell. It'll never change. It'll never change the way you feel about yourself. Alrighty.
Awesome job, man. Awesome job.
Thanks, man. Alrighty. So this next song is another one off of that same album, and this is actually the title track. This song is called Oblivious. It goes like this. Flip these broken switches without even knowing. You kept your strong composure without even showing. You let it build up, wait until you had enough, waiting for the time bomb to explode. It blew up the broken wires, ignited eternal fires that I had no words to put out. My mistakes, they were lessons in disguise. You couldn't see the angry flames within your eyes. Now I know just what I did wrong. Now I know, living just for too darn long. I should have seen it coming from a mile. One day I'll finally notice, after a while, that this whole fire started because of me. I'm sure that you know that's not who I wanna be. I took you for granted, but many pieces landed when you blew everything away. My mistakes, they were lessons in disguise. You couldn't see the angry flames within your eyes. Now I know just what I did wrong. Now I know, oblivious for too darn long. The things we never said, put these burning flames to rest. Mistakes, they were lessons in disguise. You couldn't see the angry flames within your eyes. Now I know just what I did wrong. Now I know, living yours for too damn long.
Awesome stuff, man. So go ahead and tell me a little bit. What really drives your inspiration a lot of times when you're writing songs?
Usually it's just whatever I'm going through at the time. I mean, you know, there's obviously the typical thing about a girl. Heartbreak songs. I've got several heartbreak songs. That song in particular that I just played, that was about somebody that I dated when I was like 16. And it was about just me starting to realize, okay, I was responsible for most of the demise of that relationship and what went down there. But, you know, I've got some new material that I'm working on that's kind of just more so about me and the struggles of like music, the struggles of being a musician and trying to, you know, accomplish what you want to accomplish, you know?
Yeah, you've even tried to tackle that break of trying to get the fan base, get it larger. You toured, well, you followed Warped Tour all over the country at one point. And you even stopped by my house to crash for the night.
I did.
Which was great to see you after, you know, a number of years since we've been in college together. What was that like? What was touring like?
Well, so following Warped Tour was very interesting. It was a lot of sleeping in my car in Walmart parking lots, except for when I stayed with you, which thank you for. Remember, I woke up like 5 a.m. that day because I was driving from Albany all the way out to Buffalo to go to the Darien Lake date. But God, that was quite a drive. It was definitely daunting but fun. It was definitely an experience that if I got the opportunity to do it again, I would do it in a minute. It was so fun.
Awesome. Well, keep going, man. I'm not gonna stop you.
Alrighty. I've got a little cover for you guys. I'm playing a Post Malone song. The song is called Circles. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Couldn't turn around till you're upside down. Be the bad guy now. You know I ain't so proud. Couldn't be there even when I try. Don't believe it. Do this every time. Seasons change and love when it goes. Feed the flag cause we can't let it go. Run away but we run in circles. Run away, I dare you to do something. I'm waiting on you again, so I'll take it back. Run away, but we run in circles. Run away, let it go. Got a feeling that it's time to let it go. Said so, from the get-go. You thought that it was special. No, it wasn't special. Yeah, I still hear the echoes. The feeling that it's time to let it go. Oh, seasons change and love when it goes. Feed the flag cause we can't let it go. Run away, but we run in circles. Run away, I dare you to do something. waiting on you again. So I'll take the bird, run away, but we run in circles. Run away, run away, run away. Maybe you don't understand what I'm going through. It's only me. What you got to lose? Make up your mind, tell me what are you gonna do? It's only me. Let it go. Seasons change and I love when it goes. Beat the flag cause we can't let it go. Run away, but we run in circles. Run away, I dare you to do something. Waiting on you again, so I don't take it back. Run away, but we run in circles. Run away, run away, run away.
Never heard you before. This is Chris you're talking to, in case you didn't know that.
Hey, Chris.
So you're out in Rochester. How's things going out there with all this going on? I'm sure very similar to what we're dealing with.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's been pretty crazy. It's been pretty crazy for sure. There are more people out than I would expect there to be, like walking out and about. Like I'm looking outside my apartment building out the window and I'm seeing some people just walking around and
Oh, really?
yeah.
So what is the music scene like in Rochester, the live music scene, as far as bands and solo acoustic acts and things like that?
I mean, there's a lot of bands, you know?
Yeah.
And it's varying in genre. I'm mostly in touch with like the punk scene, and I've got a lot of friends in the punk scene. There's just a lot of really awesome bands out there in Rochester. You know, in recent years, the amount of venues that we can play at has been dwindling a little bit.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm hoping once this is all over, that can start to resurge a little bit.
So are you from there? Is that your hometown, Rochester?
Not exactly. Originally, so I've been here since 2010. Right before my freshman year of high school. Originally, I'm from Philly. I wasn't born there though. I was born in the UK.
Okay.
Yeah. Which and I lived there for the first year of my life. Then we moved to Philly, and then my dad got a job at Bausch and Lomb. We ended up moving up here, and we enjoyed it. Me, my sister, and I enjoyed it enough to where we're still here. My parents live in Vermont.
Oh, okay. Wow. So you got your foot everywhere in the Northeast up here.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. No, that's great. That's great. Well, it sounds great. What are you going to play for us next?
Next, I'm going to play another song from the most recent Ponder album. I did not write this song, though. My buddy Tyler Munson, our bass player, did. And he's actually going to be playing through Early Retirement is the name of the band. They're playing this, I believe, Saturday or Sunday. So be sure to check them out. This is
so before you play it, because again, you're not a local. A lot of people that might be watching local. Ponder is a band that you were in or are in, or
are
is that
in
another?
Still, yeah.
You're in it. It's called Ponder.
Yeah.
And what is the genre of music that you guys play?
We're like alternative rock, kind of pop punk. It's kind of. That's kind of what we've settled on.
And where could people find your music?
Well, you can find it on Apple Music, Spotify, any of the major outlets. But if you want to make it easier for yourself, you can go to ponderband.bandcamp.com.
Okay.
And that'll have like the 2 EPs or the 1 EP we have, and then the full-length album that we have.
All right. Well, people are really enjoying it. As I said, we're trying to hit the $1,000 mark before 7, and already the numbers have gone up. So do what you do, man. You're like the Pied Piper of donation raising here. So,
oh, wow.
So you keep playing, and the dollars keep going up. So people are donating. So go ahead, man. Looking forward to it.
Thank you. This song is called Just Go. For the sake of full disclosure, just assume I'm not okay. And if you can't make things better, would you please just go away? Please understand the point of something just to say. With that said, I best get going. It's my only hope of getting anywhere. And I hate to let you down, I'm running out again. And I never meant to hurt you, yeah, but then again, change the past, don't even ask. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, we had our shot, it hurts or not, calling it a day. So girl, just go away. Just stop thinking, cause it doesn't suit you well. When it's push or shove, you just choose hell. I guess it's just as well. If it's all the same to you, I think I'm safer on my own. With that said, I best get going. It's my only hope of getting anywhere. And I hate to let you down, I'm running out again. And I never meant to hurt you, yeah, but then again, change the past, don't even ask. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, we had our shot, it hurts or not, calling it a day. So girl, just go away. Starting to give in to the pressure, I'm trying to keep this thing alive. Can't take another night, another fight, another day with you. Maybe this will all be for the best. The place between my ears is not the safest part of town, and I won't be held accountable should you choose to hang around. Only hurt me if you have to, but I'm never gonna break. With that said, I best get going. All aboard, this ship is sinking. Honey, please, what were you thinking? Say this. I hate to let you down, I'm running out again. And I never meant to hurt you, yeah, but then again, we can't change the past, don't even ask. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, we had our shot, it hurts or not, calling it a day. So girl, just go away. Righty.
Awesome job, Aiden. Awesome job.
Thank you, Peter. Righty. So this next one is going to be, this next one's another cover. This is a Weezer cover, one of my favorite bands. The song is Undone the Sweater Song. Destroy my sweater, pull this thread as I walk away. Oh no, it gone, bye bye bye. I think I sink and I die. If you want to destroy my sweater, whoa, 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 pull this thread as I walk away, as I walk away. Watch me unravel, I'll soon be naked, lying on the floor, lying on the floor. I've come undone. If you want to destroy my sweater, whoa, 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 pull this thread as I walk away, as I walk away. Watch me unravel, I'll soon be naked, lying on the floor, lying on the floor. I've come undone. I don't want to destroy it. Let's be friends and just walk away. Can't wait to see you lying there, you Superman's kitties, lying on the floor, lying on the floor. I've come undone. Ooh, 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 ooh,
All right, thank you very much, Aiden. We've got exciting news that not even half an hour into your set, and we have reached our goal of $1,000.
Hey.
So we're 1/10 of the way to reaching our goal of $10,000 for the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and for the local restaurants affected by the COVID-19 pandemic and their hospitality staff.
My God, that is just fantastic. I'm really happy about that. Oh my God. Alrighty. Actually, this song, I'm gonna do another cover, and this one, actually, I want this to go out to everybody who's donating, and also to all the essential workers out there who are putting their lives on the line every day for this. The song is called My Hero. Too long now, talk about. Take those pictures down and shake it out. Truth or consequence, say it aloud. Use that evidence, race it around. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. There goes my hero. He's ordinary. Don't the best of them beat it out, while the rest of them beat her out. Truth or consequence, say it aloud. Use that evidence, race it around. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. There goes my hero. He's ordinary. Kudos, my hero. Living all the best. You know my hero. The one that's on. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. There goes my hero. He's ordinary. There goes my hero. He's ordinary. Righty. So for this next song, actually, I'm going to do Peter's request. He requested me to do the song off of our first EP, which is called Broken Switches. It's up online. The song is called Incomplete.
And I gotta say, I just mentioned it to Alex, who's sitting just about 8 feet to the right of me right now. I'm working on all of the graphics and making sure the PayPal donations are properly accounted for so we can publish them on the stream. I was telling her that I remember the first time I listened to that song at 1 o'clock in the morning down the road at the Village. It was called the Village, wasn't it?
It was the Villager. It was VPub.
VPub, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, I remember listening, waiting until 1 o'clock in the morning because the show had just got pushed back that late. And your poor parents.
Oh yeah, they'd come down all the way from Vermont to. Oh boy, yeah, no, that I was just thinking about that show a few days ago. That was a wild show.
It was great.
Boy. Well, this goes out to you, Peter.
Appreciate it.
Winter days. And the fight, tears fall like rain, wash away my stain. Here I fall like rain. Call my name and save me. Here I stand, longing wait for you to come and save me. Yo. Here I fall like rain. Call my name and save me. Here I stand, incomplete. Written words on the page, no idea what to say. Sing this song, get through the day, so my tears fall like rain. Here I fall like rain. Call my name and save me. Here I I stand incomplete. I lost my way. So save me. Oh, here I fall like rain. Call my name and save me. Here I stand, incomplete. I lost my way, so save me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here I fall like rain. Call my name and say, here I stay incomplete. I've lost my way, so save me. Here I fall like rain. Call my name and save me. Here I stand, incomplete. I lost my way, so save me. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Awesome job, man. Awesome job.
Thank you. So during this quarantine, I'm sure as a lot of people have been doing the same thing, but I've been recording a lot of stuff and writing a lot of stuff. And tonight I'm actually going to play, this is a song that I haven't shown publicly. I've sent some recordings to a few friends here and there. I sent it to you, Peter.
Yep.
So I'm playing, this is like the first time I'm playing this song publicly. So yeah, this song is called Wake Up. Hold on just a sec. Do I have a minute to tune and keep talking, I guess?
Yeah, absolutely. So during Aiden Snyder's tuning break, we just like to let everyone know that we've got Beth Stenard Stasiak coming up after this. Then closing the night will be Playback Rocks, both local acts from the Greenville area in Albany, New York. They got some great music coming up. And tomorrow we start at 12 o'clock in the afternoon with Carmen Lookshard going to then Acoustic, a twin duo where both twins are actually music teachers in the capital region. And they'll be able to tell us about their experience with having to transition into this online experience for their students. Then we've got tons of acts after that, including Showtime, Cersei, Skeeter Creek, and then we've got a whole nother day on Sunday for you to tune in both here at facebook.com/ALBFEST518, facebook.com/coverbandtv, twitch.tv/coverbandtv, and on youtube.com. We appreciate any and all donations, which will both be distributed to the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to the local restaurants and hospitality staff affected by the COVID-19 pandemic. So again, thank you all for tuning in. Aiden, hopefully you're tuned.
Yep.
I ran out of things to say.
It's all good, no worries.
So I have to say the alphabet backwards, you know. I can do it. Took me 17 sound checks to do it, but I figured out how to do it.
You did it. All right, this song is called Wake Up. I wanna fill the gap between everything I've ever been and what I need to be. 'Cause I've been spinning around and around for the past few years, and I'm still stuck here, trying to find a way to dig myself out of this hole. Pull me out before I get too old. Wake up, wake up. The day is almost done. The war is far from won. Trade up, trade up. The thoughts you can't let go. The things you need to know. I feel it fading every day. Fading words I wanna say. Getting lost in place. And now I need someone to find them, to return the sounds to me. No sounds I'll still remember, and hope they know why I didn't take myself out of this hole. I'm so tired of feeling so alone. Wake up, wake up. The day is almost done. The war is far from won. Trade up, trade up. The thoughts you can't let go. The things you need to know. Wake up, the day is almost done, but the war is far from won. Trade up, trade up. The thoughts you can't let go, the things you need to know. I wanna fill the gap between everything I've ever been and what I need to be. Yeah.
Awesome song, man.
Thank you.
So when are you hoping to publish that song?
Hopefully soon. I mean, honestly, I've got most of the recording done. I might redo the vocals, but all the instruments are there.
You and redoing your vocals, man.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a bit of a perfectionist, I guess you could say. I don't know.
A little bit of a perfectionist.
Yeah. But that song should probably come out, I'm hoping, within the next month or so.
Awesome. Looking forward to it.
Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna do another cover. This is a song by Coldplay called Viva La Vida. I used to rule the world. Seas arise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone. Sleep the streets I used to roam.
dice. Feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. Listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead, now I'm the king. 1 minute I am the king. Next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered that my castle stands upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand. I hear Jerusalem, the bells are ringing. Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, my missionaries in the foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, once you're gone, there was never an honest word. That was when I ruled the world. Was a wicked and wild wind blew down the doors to let me in. Shattered windows and the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. Revolutionaries wait, pull my head on a silver plane, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever want to be king? I hear Jerusalem, the bells are ringing. Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, once you're gone, there was never an honest word. That was when I ruled the world. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hear Jerusalem, the bells are ringing. Roman cavalry choirs singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield, missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, no St. Peter won't call my name. Never an honest word, but that was when I ruled the world.
Nice, man. Nice.
Thank you.
Coldplay. That's one of their hits. So I have actually one of my favorite albums is Coldplay Live 2003.
Really?
Yeah. I just I listen to it probably at least once a week when I'm just doing stuff in my house or cleaning or something. It's just it's a great live album. So I've been not a huge fan of them, but that album really kind of, every time I listen to it, I'm like, these guys, Chris Martin's a great songwriter. So
I'll have to check out that live album. That sounds really awesome.
yeah, it's just Coldplay Live 2003. I think it was recorded in over in Poland, I believe, somewhere in that region. Yeah, I believe so. I think it was. So, but it's a great album. So, you sound great, man, and the numbers are going up. People are donating, and it's about that time. I think people are home and they're just kind of surfing the web, the World Wide Web, and they're finding us. And if you just found us, this is ALBFEST. And we are raising money for the Regional Food Bank and also for Tip Your Bartender, which is support of local servers and bartenders because of COVID-19. It's affected everybody in the world, and especially hard hit on the service industry. So I'm really excited to be part of this, and we're going to be here for the rest of tonight till around 10 o'clock, and then tomorrow at 12, and then also Sunday at 12 to 7, both days, with some great local music. But you've been listening to Aiden Snyder. Did I say that right? Aiden, did I say that? Is that right? Aiden Snyder, and he's out in Rochester, so he's kind of local. I mean, kind of. You're in New York, so that's good. So he's got a couple more songs he's going to play before we cut him loose. So what do you got next, man?
This next one is a song I wrote when I was 17. It is also on the first Pawner EP, Broken Switches. This song is called Get Me Out.
Nice.
Sorry.
It's time to loosen up a bit. I've gotten tired of all of this. I lock myself up in this house. Too tired, too lazy to get out. Feel like a lone wolf in a cage. I'm trapped by all this fear and pain. I feel like I'm going insane. My life's just pouring down the drain. Get me out, get me out of here. Show me some way out of here. This place is killing me, and every day I wait, it's getting harder to breathe. This room, these walls, they keep me from the outside where I won't feel alone. Gotta get out of here, cause this isn't how I want things to end. I spent too long in my comfort zone. I spent too much time being alone. I had these scars of mental pain. They keep me from going insane. I have these needles in my lungs. They won't give up until they're done. If someone finds me in this place, maybe I'll break out of this cage. Get me out of here. Show me some way out of here. This place is killing me, and every day I wait, it's getting harder to breathe. This room, these walls, they keep me from the outside where I won't feel alone. Gotta get out of here, cause this isn't how I want things to be. Get me out of here. Show me some way out of here. This place is killing me, and every day I wait. This room, these walls, they keep me from the outside where I won't feel alone. Gotta get out of here, cause this isn't how I want things to end. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This place is killing me, and every day I wait, it's getting harder to breathe. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This place is killing me, and every day I wait, it's getting harder to breathe.
Very nice, Aiden. Very nice
Thank
indeed.
you. Thank you.
Absolutely. So, as you mentioned before, we've got early retirement playing on Sunday, and you and Tyler Munson have been playing music together for many years. How long would you say that was?
I would say so. I met him in 2014, I want to say, and then he joined Pawner in 2016. So I want to say almost 4 years now, very close to 4 years actually. But yeah, no, he's awesome to work with. He's been great. He's helped me out with several different things on a lot of occasions, and he's a great person to write with too. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's got a killer voice as well, and the audience will be definitely enjoying him on Sunday as well. And you guys met at FLCC, right?
Yes, we did. He had since left, but he was in the area and he had friends. My roommate, I met him through my roommate.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think it was just like my friend was like, "Hey, want to go hang out with my buddy Tyler?" And I'm like, "Sure." And just, I think we kind of hit it off immediately. He seemed like a really cool dude from the get-go.
Mm-hmm. And for the audience who doesn't know, FLCC was a school you went to, Finger Lakes Community College out in Canandaigua, New York. For anyone out there who is thinking about pursuing a recording engineering career, I would definitely highly recommend it solely for the fact that they've got really nice equipment.
I second that.
They've got 5 studios, 3 live rooms, and the equipment you just really don't see anywhere else in the state or really anywhere in the Northeast. Closest you probably get to is Full Sail or Middle State Tennessee University. So for an affordable school, once this thing calms down, they've got great teachers. Bob Potter was one of my biggest inspirations to join Live Sound and pursue Live Sound as a full-time career. So any young viewers out there who think that they want to do recording engineering, definitely check out FLCC. It definitely does not get enough credit out in this part of the state.
Yeah, definitely.
So all right, Aiden, go ahead, sing a couple more songs.
Alrighty. I'm gonna do 2 more. Got one cover for you. This song is by a band called Alkaline Trio. It's called Private Eye. Drag this lake, looking for corpses, dusted footprints, brought up the floorboards and pieces of plate, and black box recorders don't lie. And I've been preoccupied with these six senses that sense DNA on barbed wire fences, and maybe someday find me a suspect that has no alibi. New Year's Eve was as boring as heaven. I watched Vice on Channel 11. There was no one to kiss. There was nothing to drink except some old rotten milk someone left in the sink. And there's no ring on the phone anymore. There's no reason to call. I passed out on the floor. I smoked myself stupid and drank my insides raisin dry. But at the right place at the right time, be dead or wrong and I'll be just fine. You won't have to quit with anyone but me. At the right place at the right time, you've been worth it standing in line. You don't have to stop singing out the cops for anyone but me. Your private eye. Looking for corpses, dusted footprints, brought up the floorboards and pieces of planes. Black box recorders don't lie. I've been preoccupied with these six senses that sense DNA. I'll fight by offenses and maybe someday find me a suspect that has no alibi. But at the right place at the right time, they're wrong and you'll be just fine. You won't have to quit doing messed up things for anyone but me. At the right place at the right time, it'll be worth it to stand in line. Won't have to stop saying I love cops for anyone but me. Your private eye. Your private eye. Right place at the right time. Be dead or wrong, you'll be just fine. You don't have to quit to mess up things for anyone but me. Right place at the right time. Will be worth it. Step in line. You don't have to stop. Saying I love cops for anyone but me. Your private eye.
Good.
Nice, man. Very
Thank you.
nice.
Thank you.
All right. Well, we really appreciate you being with us. This has been a treat. So I think it's good. A lot of the viewers.
Feelings mutual.
Yeah, a lot of the viewers we have right now. We have people all over, but most of them are generally local. I don't know, it might even be some people from the Rochester area that's heard of you or heard of the bands you've played with. So this has really meant a lot to us, and it's helping out. People are donating, and they're seeing that they're getting for their value, even if it's a couple bucks. They're getting some entertainment. So
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that.
The graph is going up as we. This is like Peter said earlier. This is the one curve that we're okay with going up. So, so that's it's really been good. So what do you got for a last song for us?
This last song is off of the Ponder Broken Switches EP. This song is called All Out in the Open. Thank you guys so much for having me.
Thank you, man.
Absolutely, and thank you for joining us, Aiden. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, man.
Loss of interest, and I love your disregard. It's going on 2 days straight. And I love your pretty eyes, and I love your full lies. It's giving me the need to wait, but it's killing me, burning me all the way to the ground. Now finally you'll see the damage you brought around. These words may have a bias, but I won't remain quiet. It was already broken, now it's all out in the open. No matter how hard you try to deny it, they still have a way to find it. My story was so unreal, so much I didn't reveal. I've read all of your theories, and I've heard all your assumptions. You think he's changed his mind, and I know it's not my business, and I know it's not my place to make stories from the truth I find. But that's who I am, what I do, it's my way of life. It's your story from my eye. These words may have a bias, but I won't remain quiet. Story was already spoken, now it's all out in the open. No matter how hard you try to deny it, they still have a way to find it. My story was so unreal, there's so much I didn't reveal. There's only time for me to heal, 'cause everything's been falling lately, and I don't know what's fake or real. These wells, this water into the trick, you washed it off like a tiny crumb, and everybody feels so dumb, and it's your fault, your fault. These words may have a bias, but I won't remain quiet. Story was already spoken, now it's all out in the open. No matter how hard you try to deny it, they still have a way to find it. My story was so unreal, there's so much I didn't reveal.
Alrighty. Thanks, guys.
All right, thank you very much, Aiden, for joining us.
Of course, thank you.
And we just got word that we are at what did you say? $1,100.
Hey,
so
right.
We've gotten $100 over our goal with you, Aiden. $710, $1,100. That's outstanding.
Well, I'm happy to help.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Aiden, for participating. We'll catch you hopefully soon at a show in Rochester. Feel free to come join us at Cover Band TV and showcase, some of the pre-recorded material you've done and play another acoustic set for us. We really appreciate you coming on for us, man.
Of course.
Yeah, it's been a treat, man. Excellent.
Thank you.
All right, take it easy.
Take it easy.
All right, so let's take a look at that chart. So we have $1,100 on the board right now, which is outstanding. We are almost at the $2,000 mark, which is a fifth of the way to our $10,000 goal. Please keep sending those donations in. We've got tons more acts for you. We've got 2 more bands tonight. Beth Stenard-Stasiak, who played with David Hall last night and sent us a pre-recorded submission. And we also have Playback from Greenville tonight. And then tomorrow morning we kick off with Carmen Lookshire at 12 p.m. So please stay tuned. We've got tons of material for you. Chris, what do you have to say about that?
No, it's great. So far, so good, man. It's the audio and technical things have been minimal, so that's good, right?
Yeah, we haven't had very many issues.
Yeah.
Everyone's been able to join us pretty easily through Zoom, and we're absolutely astounded. So for the viewers that have joined recently, we did an interview with Mark Quant, the Executive Director for the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York. We're going to fire off that interview, and then just after that, we're going to have an interview with DP, Dominic Pernomo from Yonos and the owner of DP's, and we'll have him showcase how his fund has been impacting our community. All right, so here's our interview with Mark Quant. So we are joined now by Mark Quant, the Executive Director for the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York. Thank you for joining us, Mark.
Well, thank you, Peter.
So for our viewers who may not know fully, what role does the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York serve in Feeding America?
The national organization Feeding America is we are a member of that organization. There are about 200 food banks in the Feeding America network. Every food bank has a designated service area so that the whole country is covered with Feeding America Food Bank services. We have an area that covers 23 counties in the eastern part of New York State. Our service area extends from the Canadian border up north down to the New Jersey, Pennsylvania borders in the south.
Wow, that's pretty far.
Yeah, it's a big area. Yeah.
Yeah. So I read on the Daily Gazette, there was an article published on April 5th stating that the shipments from the Regional Food Bank have increased 40% to the local food agencies. How can our donations help the food bank with this increased demand?
I think the biggest challenge for us is that we don't know how long the current situation will go on. So our role in an emergency or in a disaster is to provide food assistance. We take that very seriously. We understand that's our obligation. We're here every day providing food assistance to food pantries and soup kitchens all year long who are feeding hungry people in our community. But when a disaster strikes, a lot of people are put in a situation, not of their own fault, but in a situation they didn't expect, where all of a sudden their resources are drying up or they have special needs and costs. And all of a sudden they need food assistance also. So that's our job. And the typical disaster, I'll use Hurricane Irene as an example, that hit my home county of Schoharie and Greene County in this area, and devastated with flooding, though a lot of the communities there, and caused a lot of pain and difficulty for a lot of people who were flooded out. We provided food assistance to help people during that crisis, but it was very localized. It was in 2 counties. It was not everybody in those counties. It was mostly people who lived in the valley. And we were there, and we provided assistance to groups that rose up and were there to meet the needs of the people who were trying to go through that recovery. This is very different. This is every location, 23 counties. It's every community in 23 counties because there are people laid off. That's the main thing. It's not so much the disease that's causing the hunger problem. It's the kind of the side effects of the disease, everything being shut down, people being put out of work, which causes obviously incomes to go down in families. And for those who weren't making a huge amount of money as it was, now all of a sudden they have no revenue coming in, or a big cut in revenue, and now they have a need for food assistance. So we've been providing the food pantries we serve are serving more people. We've worked with groups to set up special distributions to reach out to people who have never used an emergency food system in the past. So we're doing a lot more right now. And the big challenge is that we don't know how long this is going to go on. So we have very high need for financial support to help us through this time and for volunteers. Those are the two areas where we need the greatest amount of help.
That actually brings me to my next question for you. Since this new wave of unemployment, we understand that there's a lot of people who have never experienced food insecurity in their life. What are some resources that they can use to access and get some aid for themselves in these uncertain times?
Yeah, that's the most important question. So people can, if people are out of work right now, obviously they can apply for unemployment. I think people know that. They also may be eligible for SNAP benefits. That's the official name now. People know it better as the food stamp program. I think the challenge in some of these federal assistance programs that are in place is that everything is backed up now because there's so many people applying for unemployment, and SNAP applications are up also. Those would be the best resources, but they're not going to put food on your table tomorrow. So in every community throughout these 23 counties, or in at least nearby communities, there are food pantries set up to help people in need on a regular. They're there all year long. So right now, those food pantries are doing a lot more, and they're receiving a lot more people coming to them asking for help. So it's a bit of a challenge on them. People could go to our website, which is regionalfoodbank.net, and there is a Find Food tab, Find FIND Food tab. If you click on that and you put in your zip code, it will give people a list of food pantries that are open, because some food pantries right now are closed during this pandemic because they rely on elderly volunteers who really can't do the job right now.
Yeah.
But they can find food pantries that are open, that are serving people who need the help. That's the best advice I can give right now. And that covers all 23 counties we serve. So any food pantry in those 23 counties will be listed. Put in your zip code, you can at least find that information. Other than that, people could always call us at the food bank to see if we know of any other distributions in their area. They may hear about that. They probably would hear about that anyway, more locally through the papers and through local media. So, but I think we could help mostly through our website.
Absolutely. Thank you. Now, a question for the volunteer side of things. Since the food bank is heavily volunteer driven, what are some of the roles that our community can do to help out either the main distribution center in Latham or in their local communities?
Yeah, there's two things I think. Well, for the food bank itself, we depend on volunteers, and we have thousands every year to sort and repack food in our warehouse. A good portion of the food we receive comes in and it's not ready for distribution yet. There's product that needs to be sorted out because it's really cannot be distributed. We have to separate good from bad and then repack the product we receive into categories so that we can easily distribute it. We use thousands, again, of volunteers a year to do that work. Right now, because there are a number of people are nervous about going out and being around any other people, and also any groups, because we get a lot of groups come in to do that work, but there's no groups doing anything right now. So we've lost a huge amount of our volunteers, but those donations continue to come in. So we're getting backed up on that type of food. We have a lot of food to sort and repack. Right now it's sitting in our warehouse and needs to get ready for distribution so it can get out to the people who need it. So we need lots of volunteers to do that. That work is done at our main warehouse. We are also right now just setting up an offsite warehouse about 5 minutes from our location, which is on Albany Shaker Road in Latham. So this warehouse is maybe 5 minutes from here. And we're going to set up a lot of our sorting operation over there. Because not only have our number of volunteers decreased, but even if we had a large number of volunteers offering a night, because of space limitations in our own building, we can only take 10 people at a time. And that is not enough to do the work we need to do. So this offsite building that we have now, we can accommodate 20, 30, 40 people easily at a time. In local communities, if you wanted to help locally, I would keep your ears open for opportunities to help. There are, in many communities, there are special distributions being set up. Might be by the city government or the county government, might be a local nonprofit that are packaging food and then handing that food to families. They might be driving by. In some cases, they deliver it. So there is a need for volunteers to help with that packaging of food. And if it's being delivered, I know that there's a need for people to help with the delivery of meals, of not so much meals, although in some cases meals too, but mostly packages of food.
Mhm. All right, excellent. Definitely very vital information for our viewers today. Now, how does someone become a volunteer in the main plant to do all the distribution and all the repackaging?
Yep, very simple. Send you to our website again, regionalfoodbank.net, and go to the volunteer tab, and you just follow that, and it will give you all the information on the types of volunteer opportunities available. Although right now the only real volunteer opportunity available is in the warehouse, doing the sorting and repacking, and it will also list all the shifts that are available over the next few weeks, probably over the course of the next month or so. And then you just sign up for a shift. We will be adding to that in the very near future. Once the offsite facility is ready and operational, we believe that's going to be next week. So there will be some additional volunteer opportunities listed for people to go to on the website, but it's right there. And then you could just sign up online. If it's just you or you and your family, you can sign up right online, put your name in, and you'll have that spot reserved for you.
All right, excellent. Now, a big question that, because I volunteered for the food bank and my sister is now an employee with the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York.
Happy to have her.
A big thing is that you don't just distribute food as well. What other products do you distribute to the local food agencies, especially now with this COVID-19 pandemic?
Yeah, we really handle anything that you would find in a grocery store. So it's not just food, it's personal hygiene items, paper supplies, and anything that you would find in a grocery store. Sometimes even above and beyond that, we'll get items that you would see in a department store sometimes that are a little bit challenging for us to distribute, but we find ways to do that. But for the most part, our inventory consists of food and other grocery type products. So again, a lot of personal hygiene items, which are very, very important for people right now. There's no way we could accommodate our volume on that type of product is nowhere near as strong as it is on the food side. But and it's very popular. It goes out very quickly, but we do provide that. It's very, very valuable product for people because a lot of that stuff is very expensive for people to buy, and food stamps can't be used for that type of product either. So for people who are really low income, it's a godsend really for them to receive that type of item.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much for joining me today, Mark.
Thank
and
you.
we hope
Thank you for the concert and raising money to help support us and spreading the news about our needs.
Absolutely. We hope that you and your whole team can enjoy ALBFEST at facebook.com/ALBFest518, which is streaming live on facebook.com, as well as twitch.tv and youtube.com. And we hope that we can make an impact to the Regional Food Bank and to our local community.
It's very kind. And for everybody who's contributing on your end, thank you very much.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much, Mark.
Okay, Peter. Thank you.
About when you really talk to somebody like him, Mark, it's amazing how many people, like right now, people are donating, and because they feel like the need is here, but it's amazing how much the need is throughout the year of just people that just don't have enough food. You know, it's very taken for granted in our country. So it's a great organization, and especially now with so many people out of work, and there's a lot of people that just are probably sometimes, quite honestly, too proud to really go and ask for help. So, and that's unfortunate because in a time like this, you got to kind of set your pride aside and figure out what you got to do to survive right now. So until we can get past this, and we will, which is what we're all working towards by staying social distancing, staying apart, and also doing things like this, like streaming, so that we can still enjoy music and we can still get some, some sense of normalcy, but in a different medium, which is through streaming live. So if you just tuned in, you are watching ALBFEST, which is Albany Fest Music Festival online. We're going to be here for the rest of tonight. Well, we're going to be here till about 10 tonight. And then we're going to be here tomorrow at 12 and Sunday at 12. We have a lot of great bands. We've got Skeeter Creek, I believe, tomorrow. Jay Yeager from the Audio Stars. We have an interview with the Refrigerators and some of their music later on in the next hour, hour and a half. So if you're just tuning in and you say, how can I help? What can I do to help? Donate, please. Donate. Go to coverbandtv.com. We already passed the $1,000 mark. We're over 1,200, and hopefully we're continuing to grow. The graph, the curve is going up, which is what we wanted to do in the numbers. And all the proceeds that are raised are beneficial, because part of them are going to go to support the regional food bank and to support local bands, local servers and bartenders. Local bands are helping out with that. So one of the regional food bank is one, and the other is Tip Your Bartender. And I was able to sit down with Dominic Pernomo from DP's. Him and his dad have DP's and Yono's downtown Albany. And I was able to, through Zoom, through the power of technology, do an interview with him. He was one of the people that had started the Tip Your Bartender, which is a great concept to help out bartenders and servers. So take a couple minutes and listen to this interview that I did with him. So Dominic Pernomo from DP's.
All right. So on me right now is Dominic Pernomo from DP, also world-renowned wine. I'm going to call you just a wine guy. How's that?
That works. That works.
So Dominic, can you just let everyone know a little bit about yourself and your restaurant and everything?
Yeah, until March 14th, I was the owner and operator of Yono's and DP and American Brasserie here in downtown Albany. Once restaurants were forced to close, a couple initiatives we want to start to support the people in our industry who obviously were immediately out of work. So we started Tip Your Bartender .online. Myself, Heidi Knobloch from Plum Oyster Bar in Troy, and Jeff Buell and Jessica Sheridan, both with Redburn Development. We wanted to basically just a way for people to directly put money into the pockets of people in hospitality who needed it. And, we thought every day at 5 o'clock before when you got home from work, and now when you're done working from home, you pour yourself a beer or a glass of wine or make yourself a cocktail, hop on tipyourbartender.online and, throw somebody $5 like you normally would if it were happy hour. And then there's also a general fund. So people can contribute to the general fund, and then every week we disperse that money across all the people who have set up profiles on the website.
I think that's when I saw that's such a cool concept, just to kind of say, look, we're not asking you to, if you can't give, large sums amount of money, but if you can just, like you said, have a drink and think of your bartender and throw some money in. Are you finding that's happening more? Are you able to? Or are you finding that people are just going in the general fund, or is that?
We've had some companies and some high number tips that have gone into the general fund. I'm just thinking Noble Gas Solutions contributed $1,000, which was awesome. Redburn actually matched that, so that turned into $2,000 real quick. And had a few other $500 and $1,000 donations. But most of the things that we're seeing is like, let's say. Jennifer is the bartender at the place that you go to every Tuesday night with your wife or your buddies or whatever it is. And, she's, so a lot of times, people that work in restaurants, especially if you're a regular, it's like an extended part of your family. So, a lot of people, we'll see they'll go on and throw, $20 or something like that, or, even make it a weekly thing, which has been kind of cool to see.
Oh, no, that's great. So one of the things, just so in doing this and setting up for this this fundraiser that we're doing this weekend and everything, I've talked to a couple of people, and I don't know if you've heard this, but a couple of people are like, well, the bartenders or servers, it sounds like they've all gone on unemployment, and in the great state of New York, they're actually making some money in unemployment, so I don't know how much help they really need, which I don't really buy that. I think that I know there's a number of people that either were denied for unemployment, or aren't even making close to what they were making when they were serving. So what's your take on that?
Yeah, I mean, well, first off, there's still a good chunk of my staff who still have not gotten through. The website now is obviously, they redid it. It's functioning better. But I still have plenty of staff who have not, it's been a month and they haven't seen any money yet from unemployment. And then again, remember, unemployment is 50% of your weekly gross. And of course, now there's the additional $600, but as we know in our industry, people can do pretty well financially. And,
Right.
That doesn't necessarily make ends meet, especially people who have, family to look after, and still trying to make ends meet is hard for a lot of people right now. So certainly people who, especially when you think about restaurants and sort of the gig economy and bartenders and servers who are basically getting paid on a nightly basis, it certainly changes the way that they manage their cash flow for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. So if a server or bartender is watching this today and they want to take part in this, what's the best thing for them to do?
They can go and tipyourbartender.online, and they can just click a link and submit their profile. So, you add your pictures, link it to your social media, and then we'll get you added to the website.
And what are you guys seeing as far as the need? Are people, what's the numbers? Just on a ballpark, do you have an idea of how many people have actually linked to it?
There's about 400 hospitality employees, I believe, that are currently on it right now.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, so it's been great to see people from, all over the 518, kind of get on there, and it's, I think also a good kind of way for people to network and, kind of check in with other people in the industry. So yeah, we've had, obviously when we started off, there was a good amount of flow into the system, but it's, as the month has gone on, it's tapered off a little bit. So I think what you guys are doing great. We really appreciate the support, and to be able to, again, put money directly into the pockets of people who need it in the hospitality business.
Yeah. And what's great is I was talking to Todd down at Parish Public House, and he was saying, and we actually have seen this with this event, a lot of the musical acts and bands have been asking, how can we help? How can we help? Because I think they see too that the hospitality business is their bread and butter. It's where they make their living, live music, whether it's a band, a solo act, someone that's doing a happy hour, and I think it's...
Yeah, and obviously they're hurting as well, right? There's there's no bars and restaurants for them to play in. I had this conversation the other day with somebody about, when you think about the restaurant industry as a whole, it's about $1 trillion nationwide.
Right.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
About $1 trillion nationwide, 15 million employees. And then you look at the concentric circles. You look at the the farmers, the ranchers, the people that are growing the produce. Nettle Metal, for example, local cheesemaker. She had 1,000 pounds of cheese that she just donated because if not, she would have thrown it out.
Yeah.
So you talk about the musical acts. They have no, they have no place to perform. And that's certainly something that they do. That that they have that gift that they share with people on a regular basis. I'm sure they're hurting, not only obviously for money, but to, the need to go out and entertain people. So it's definitely, it casts a wide net for sure.
Well, it's a domino effect. And I thought something that was interesting. I saw you post it was when you just mentioned the size of our industry as opposed to the cruise lines. And what was that? I forget but it was really eye-opening to see that.
Yeah, the airlines, for example, airlines employ 750,000 people in the United States, and they just got, was it 250 billion or 25 billion?
Yeah, it was a lot of money.
But whatever. By that, if you did that same number per employee in the hospitality industry, you'd be looking at a $633 trillion buyout. Or bailout, I should say.
Yeah.
We're not asking for that much. You know what I mean? We're asking to fix the PPP and make sure that businesses can remain whole. Obviously we want to make sure that our, the business interruption policies that we've been paying into for 5, 10, 20, 30 years for some people, that it's, it's their time to pay up, and, people need to be made whole on this, and the government has to do something about it.
Right. Now, just for your business, did you apply for the payroll protection program?
I did. Yeah, we applied for PPP. We got our letter 10 days ago, 12 days ago that we got accepted, but have not yet to see the money, which frankly is probably okay at this point because once you get it, the clock starts ticking.
Yes,
so.
yeah. I'm in the same boat. We were approved and haven't seen anything yet. So.
Yeah, but only 20% of people got approved, which is frightening.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I also know that there's some banks that aren't accepting them. They're not, or they're taking customers first, and then
Yeah. I mean, that's why. I mean, we've for a long time been with NBT, and obviously we have relationships there, and that was our first call that morning. So.
Right.
Grateful for them for their support too.
So, what have you been doing in your downtime? Unwanted downtime.
The next day, I started this Feed Albany initiative where we put between 5,000 to 7,000 meals a week for people out of work hospitality employees. We've kind of gone on to take care of first responders and the frontline workers at hospitals. We've brought food to Albany Med and the VA hospital. We're delivering to homebound seniors. We're delivering to like cancer patients right now who obviously are, their immune systems are compromised. They can't be out in public. So yeah, we have about 700 families that we feed every week that are counting on us right now. So that's been taking up a lot of my time. It's been really good for me because it's given me some sense of purpose and keeps me busy, and gets me out of the house, probably to my wife's happiness. She's not used to having me around so much.
No.
Yeah.
And now, are you guys? Is that volunteer? Because I do have people that have contacted me that are on unemployment volunteer. And saying, "Hey, is there things I can volunteer for?"
Yeah, we certainly, if anybody is a professional cook or chef, we have people coming in Monday, Wednesday, Friday at noon to start cooking. And if anybody's in the community who wants to help box up the meals, or do some other prep work, stuff like that, 3 to 6-ish, Monday, Wednesday, Friday here. And they can go on feedalbany.com and, they can sign up to volunteer there as well.
All right. Well, I'm hopeful that I think we're going to be able to get that on here during the interview. So feedalbany.com. Awesome. And then the website again to tip your bartender. It's just
.online.
Yep. tipyourbartender.online.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Dom. I really appreciate it, man. I appreciate what you're doing and what you're doing for Albany as always.
Appreciate what you're doing too, man. Looking forward to this. Looking forward to the rest of this concert.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to the Red Sox whooping the Yankees this year. So
I would, if it meant sports were on TV, I would take it.
Yeah. All right, brother. Always good seeing you,
Take
man.
Care.
Give my best to your dad, also your family. All right.
Well,
and be
all right,
well.
buddy. Take care.
All right. Talk soon. Bye-bye.
All right, so our next act is going to be Beth Stasiak and Dave Hall. They submitted a pre-recorded show for you, but it's an exclusive show that's only for ALBFEST. They sang an amazing set. They did an amazing set when yesterday, and just listening to Beth sing, she's got so much power behind her vocals, and you guys will all enjoy them. Make sure you donate to coverbandtv.com/donate to aid the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to aid the local restaurant industry, as you just saw with Dominic Pernomo of Yono's, helping the hospitality staff currently struggling with the COVID-19 pandemic. So without further ado, here is Beth Stasiak and Dave Hall. And we are live.
Hey, thanks for being with us. I'm Beth Stasiak. We got Dave Hall over there helping me out. Let's start with some Melissa. Come to my window, crawl inside, wait by the light of the moon. Come to my window, I'll be home soon. Dial the numbers just to listen to your breath, and I would stand inside my hell and hold the hand of death. You don't know how far I'd go to ease this precious ache. You don't know how much I'd give, how much I can take, just to reach out, just to reach out. to sleep, giving away the promises I know that I can keep. Nothing fails the blackness that has seeped into my chest. I need you in my blood, I am forsaken all the rest. Just to reach you, just to reach you. Arizona sky burning in your eyes. You look at me, and babe, I wanna catch on fire. It's buried in my soul, California gold. You found the light in me that I couldn't find. Choked up and I can't find the words. Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Lovers in the night, how to rhyme, but damn, we try. Well, all I really know is you're where I wanna go. The part of me that you will never die. When I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. Thank you, Dave Hall. Want everyone to know Dave shaved for this occasion. A lot of men doing that quarantine beard, I've been noticing. Not that I see men. Little double shot. It's been a long time since I came around. Been a long time, but I'm back in town. This time I'm not leaving without you. It tastes like a whiskey when you kiss me. I'd give anything again to be your baby doll. This time I'm not leaving without you. Sit back down where you belong, in the corner of my bar with your high heels on. Sit back down on the couch where we made love the first time, and you said to me, there's something about this place. Something about lonely nights and lipstick on your face. Somewhere, something about my cool Nebraska guy. Oh, there's something about you, baby, you and I. It's been 2 years since I let you go. I couldn't listen to a joke or rock and roll. Muscle cars drove a truck right through my heart. On my birthday, you sang me a heart of gold with a guitar humming and no clothes. This time I'm not leaving without you. Oh, sit back down where you belong, in the corner of my bar with your high heels on. Sit back down on the couch where we made love the first time, and you said to me, there's something about this place. Something about lonely nights and lipstick on your face. Somewhere, something about my cool Nebraska guy. Well, there's something about you, baby, you and I. 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 Nebraska holiday. You and I. Yeah, put your drinks up. Got a whole lot of money, but we still pay rent. And you can't buy a house in heaven. There's only 3 men that I'm certain my whole life. It's my daddy and Nebraska and Jesus Christ. There's something about the chase. 6 long years. I'm a New York woman, gonna rock you down with my lipstick all over your face. Somewhere, something about just knowing when it's right. Put your drinks up for Nebraska. Oh, Nebraska, Nebraska, I love you. You and I. You and I. Been a long time, but I'm back in town. This time I'm not leaving without you. If Beth Tranker were here, because I'm in a trio act with Beth Tranker from the Refrigerators and Dave called Two Broke Beths, she would notice my glasses slipping down my nose and do this while I'm playing. Miss you, Beth T. So.
Odd environment. I miss the glasses clinking. I miss the people chatting. I miss the one drunk guy going, "Yeah, this is great."
Yeah. That last gig where the guy fell right over and hit his head in the wall. That was amazing. Sounded like a gun went off.
It sounded like an explosion happened.
Well, in case anyone was curious, you guys sound great.
Oh. I just gotta remember not to pop my peas. I keep popping peas. I like making you guess. I'm broke, but I'm happy. I'm poor, but I'm kind. I'm short, but I'm healthy. Yeah. I'm high, but I'm grounded. I'm sane, but I'm overwhelmed. I'm lost, but I'm hopeful. Baby, and what it all comes down to is everything is just fine, fine, fine. I got one hand in my pocket and the other one's giving a high five. Feel drunk, but I'm sober. I'm young and I'm not that young. I'm tired, but I'm working. Yeah. I care, but I'm restless. I'm here, but I'm really gone. I'm wrong and I'm sorry, baby. And what it all comes down to is everything's gonna be quite alright. 'Cause I got one hand in my pocket and the other one's flicking a cigarette. What it all comes down to is that I haven't got it all figured out just yet. I got one hand in my pocket and the other one's giving the peace sign. I'm free, but I'm focused. I'm green, but I'm wise. I'm hard, but I'm friendly, baby. I'm sad, but I'm laughing. I'm brave, but I'm chicken. I'm sick, but I'm pretty, baby. What it all comes down to, everything's gonna be quite alright. I got one hand in my pocket and the other one's playing the piano. What it all boils down to, my friends, is everything is just fine, fine, fine. I got one hand in my pocket and the other one's hailing a taxi cab. Good thing you can edit out that note where I cracked. Live music. Heck yeah. Ah, yes, yes. Here's something we're not supposed to be doing during this quarantine. to die. Just when you said we tried, loving, touching, squeezing each other. When I'm alone, all by myself, you're out. Someone else, loving, touching, squeezing each other, tearing you apart. Every day you're tearing me apart. Oh, what can I say? You're tearing me apart. It won't be long, yeah, until you're alone and your lover. He hasn't gone home, but he's loving, he's touching, he's squeezing another. He's tearing you apart. Whoever, every day, he's tearing you apart. Oh, girl, what can you say? 'Cause he's loving, touching another. And it's your turn, girl, to cry. Na 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 na. Can't hear you. Na 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 It's different, but it's fun. I'm having fun. I hope people listening are having fun. Don't tease me like that, Dave Hall. Teasing. Now. Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. The violence caused this silence. Who are we mistaken? Can they see it's not me, it's not my family in your head, in your mother's breaking, heart is taking over. The violence caused this silence. We must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their drums. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey, what's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, 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 oh, 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 What's in your head? Zombie. What's in your head? Zombie.
All right. Dave Hall. No, probably not.
And there's the first social for the evening, ladies and gentlemen. The first social.
Ooh. Nice. You want to pick one? Or want me to just keep on calling? Keep calling. I haven't been keeping track of time, so we probably have like 10 more minutes. 6.
15 more songs.
We'll just. Okay. Wow. 15. Yike. How about please, baby, can't you see my mind's a burning hell? I got razors a rip on and tearing and stripping my heart apart as well. Tonight you told me that you wake for something new. Some other woman is looking like something that might be good for you. Go on and hold her down, the screaming is gone. Go on, believe her when she tells you nothing's wrong. But I'm the only one who walked across the fire for you. And I'm the only one who drowns in my desire for you. It's only fear that makes you run, the demon that you're hiding from. When all your promises are gone, I'm the only one. Please, baby, can't you see I'm trying to explain? I've been here before and I'm locking the door and I'm not going back again. Her eyes and arms and scale won't make it go away. Your
wake up tomorrow and wrestle the sorrow that holds you down today. Go on and hold her till the scream on is gone. Go on, believe her when she tells you nothing's wrong. But I'm the only one who walked across the fire for you. And I'm the only one who drowns in my desire for you. It's only fear that makes you run, the demon that you're hiding from. When all your promises are gone, I'm the only one. Go on and hold her till the scream on is gone. Go on, believe her when she tells you nothing's wrong. But I'm the only one who walked across the fire for you. And I'm the only one who drowns in my desire for you. It's only fear that makes you run, the demon that you're hiding from. When all your promises are gone, I'm the only one. Yeah, yeah. And I'm the only one who drowns in my desire for you. It's only fear that makes you run, the demon that you're hiding from. When all your promises are gone, I'm the only one. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. Ain't nobody else is gonna love you. I'm the only one. That worked better live. You want to pick something? You want me to keep throwing them out there? Okay then. Life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for the destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should, the world is made of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed, just to get it all on what's in my head. And I start to feel a little peculiar, until I wake in the morning and step outside, and I take a deep breath and get real high, and I 25 years, my life is still trying to get off that great big hill of home for a destination. Couple more? Yeah. More water. I have not sung enough. Crazy, isn't it? To support a half hour, 40 minutes of singing. Yeah, let's share a bottle on the camera, shall we? I'll talk to you afterwards.
Can't get within 6 feet, so I can't hand it to you.
No, you can, like, we'll figure this out. All right, how about I'll carry it. Don't worry, Dave. Chasing around, wasting my precious energy. Give me one reason to stay here. Oh, and I'll turn right back around. Give me one reason to stay here. Oh, and I'll turn right back around. I don't wanna leave you lonely. You gotta make me change my mind. Baby, just give me one reason. Oh, give me just one reason why. I said, now, baby, just give me one reason. Yeah, give me just one reason why I should stay. I said, I told you that I love you, and there ain't no more to say. One. Oh, I'd be 6. It'd be a little extravagant. I think we're gonna do one more. I think I'm gonna do one more. And you're gonna not do one more. I mean, you could, but. It's addictive, doesn't it? It is. Man. Ah! Should've brought more water. We're having just way too much fun. Oops, that's not right. It's right now. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? You've been out riding fences for so long now. Oh, you're a hard one. I know that you got your reasons. These things that are pleasing you hurt you somehow. Don't you draw the queen of diamonds, boy. She'll beat you if she's able. The queen of hearts is always your best bet. Now it seems to me some fine things have been laid upon your table, but you only want the ones you can't get. Desperado, oh, you ain't getting no younger. Your pain
Thank you, Dave Hall. We done? We got one more? We got no more?
If you want to do another one, go for it.
No, not that I couldn't. I just.
I mean, you did 3 Gaga already.
You want to over Gaga people? Yeah.
Not over Gaga. What do you got?
That's everything on my list here, so I don't have any more songs.
Stop. Come on, you gotta have one more. One more in the tank.
You know how hard it is to not swear? That's why you're not talking. That's why you have no mic. Okay. If my dad's listening, I'm just kidding. I never swear. Shh. All right, how about... Yeah, still is. Okay. You know what I say about capos.
What sometime I've been sitting it out. Didn't take no chances. I was a prisoner of doubt. Knocked down the way the wall.
That's it. We're done. This is fun. Thanks for having us. Beth Standard, Dave Hall.
All right, so welcome back, guys. We hope you enjoyed Beth and Dave's
She
performance.
was amazing.
Oh yeah, she's got some
just like,
serious
my
pipes.
chair is like messed up here. I took a nap while we were away.
I wish we were able to get an interview with her in. Unfortunately, she had some issues getting onto Zoom, so we had to just let her play. But we got the Fridges. They're joining Zoom right now, and we'll have them all in an interview, and we'll have them just talking. We've got some music playing on in the background now for you of a set that the Fridges did a couple of months ago, years ago. Kevin Brando's got all the details on that, but
He's the detail guy.
He's
the man with
detail guy.
the the man with the
two
deets.
microphones.
He's got 2 microphones. So that was a great way for her to end with a heart song. So, and she really did a great job. So, Zoom. You know what just reminded me of, Kevin? You remember the show Zoom? You and I remember that? There was actually a show on PBS called Zoom. I just hit me. I don't know. Those of you out there over the age of 35 might remember that. How we doing with fundraising? How we doing, Peter? You're the. Can we get? I wish we had a drum solo. Like, how we looking? So
yeah, right. All right. So let's take a look right now at the chart. Fading over.
There it is.
All right, we're creeping ever so gently up towards $1,500.
Oh, that's
so
great.
We've, it looks like our curve started to flatten out tonight, which is not a good thing right now.
No, we don't want our curve.
We don't want our curve to flatten.
Not at all. If you're watching right now, if you've been watching or you're just coming on to, this is the ALBFEST. We're going to be doing local artists, a couple more tonight, and then starting tomorrow again at 12, and then on Sunday. You got nothing else to do this weekend. It's going to be a little chilly too, and you're not going anywhere. So check us out and come in, go out, do what you got to do, But when you do, donate. Please donate at coverbandtv.com. Anything you can do, all the proceeds that are coming in, a portion of them are going to be going to the Regional Food Bank and also to help Albany servers and bartenders that have been affected by COVID-19. So we're really excited. This has been a pretty good start so far, I think. Had some great performances already, and technically I think it's been pretty good. It's very difficult to do, right, Peter?
Yeah, it's very challenging. It takes a lot of effort from everyone's part, between the musicians and between yourself and myself, just make sure that things are running smoothly, and getting the interfaces for people to donate efficiently is also another task that a lot of people will overlook. But speaking of donations, we've already got just under $1,500 already fully donated, and we'd just like to make a special shout out to some serious donors of ours. Tina Ross, she's actually from Texas. She and Boeing have made a contribution. Gene Fogarty, Jacob Teft, George Mahoney, Leslie Mahoney, Joe Donahue, and Margot Bynan. Thank you so much for your contributions. They made some very, very honorable contributions, and we'd just like to give a nice shout out to them. Also, good shout out to John Alter, Dale Carlson, Susan Weinrich, Annie Coburn-Kirk, Stephen Schofield, Donna Smith, and Heather Snyder for their contributions. They made some very, very generous contributions to our fundraiser, and we want to raise as much money as we can for the Regional Food Bank and for the local restaurants and for the bartenders and waitresses and waiters and chefs and cooks who are really out of work right now and suffering with money. So thank you all. As it doesn't matter how much you donate. It could be $1, $5, it could be 2 pennies, or it could be $150 or $250. Any contribution is
or $1,200 if you just came upon $1,200 recently.
Yeah, $1,200 or $10,000 is a nice number.
Yeah, $10,000. That way, we reached our goal and we go beyond it. And it is important. People need to understand that some of the servers and bartenders that are out there, they're not only relying on their salary or their hourly rate, but also the tips. So, to lose that money and to lose that income on a steady basis is pretty substantial. So, I know that a lot of people have gotten on unemployment, and I know that a lot of people are also getting an additional kick from unemployment, but not everyone has been approved for unemployment. I know at least of 3 employees that work for me that were not approved for some reason for unemployment. But not only that, the difficulty of getting getting through to unemployment has been very challenging. So anything that people can do right now to donate, if you're in a position to do it, like Peter said, if it's $1, $2, $10, whatever you can do, just go to coverbandtv.com. It's very simple. Go to the bottom, hit donate, and make the donation there. We really appreciate it. I'm getting a delay. It's like I'm talking to myself in a cave.
Yeah.
Yes, it's in my head. Yeah, it's that time of night.
It's all in your head.
It's all in your head. So what do we got coming up now? We're going to wrap up the night. We got two different things, right?
Yep. So actually, right now, the audience can hear right now the refrigerators in the background, and we've got them right now on Zoom. Let's invite them over. Hello, refrigerators.
Hello.
Oh, hey. What's up?
How are you guys doing?
Hanging in there.
Good.
We're doing good. Good.
Awesome. Good to hear. So you guys are one of the biggest party bands in the capital region. What are some of the biggest shows that you guys do every year?
Stumped.
No, nobody answered.
Silence.
Nope.
Stumped.
What do you say, Dave?
Oh, Jesus. Put me on the spot here.
Come on. No, well, you know all the biggest shows. the track, the outdoor park shows, all those.
Yeah,
Lake George, big time.
Apparently, Lake George, there's Dangos in Saratoga. There's obviously
Definitely.
Saratoga. And we do our annual
Here we go.
Scotia, jumping jacks there.
Yep.
It was a great time, and a lot of great communities out there.
Definitely.
So what's happening out there, Fridges? What are we doing on a Friday night?
I'm drinking beer, that's for sure.
Talking to you.
Everybody, this is what we always say: is hold your drinks up and let's have a good time.
It's kind of weird in my pajamas, though.
So we can't play for you people tonight because obviously there's 10 of us, and I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's almost like the Brady Bunch. Down and over, or that game show. What was it? Hollywood Squares.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So we can play a game show, or if people chat in, we can answer multiple choice questions, very easy ones, just yes or no.
Oh, I can only do
C.
like 2 + 2, and that's about it.
Oh, bless his heart.
So I was going to. I have a board mix of our last show, which was the Valentine's show, and I think we were going to play it in the background. So it was good. I listened to it and edited it, and Beth sounds great.
All right,
Beth. The other broke Beth.
No surprise there. No,
Let's give it up for the other broke Beth. Did anybody see them?
Oh, they're awesome.
Wow.
Fantastic. They sound great. Good tunes too.
Good choices on songs. They're awesome.
Yeah.
So can anybody hear that music in the background?
No.
No.
Maybe everybody else can.
Ooh.
But us.
Hey, Brando, while you're doing that, can I do a trivia real quick?
Please do.
Dave, do it up.
All right.
Come on.
All right, tell me if you guys can recognize and tell me. Hold on a second. Whose forehead this is?
What?
Whose forehead
What
is that?
is
This
going
actually
on?
Uh,
makes no sense.
Kevin Brando. Nice forehead, buddy. All right, I'm done.
I'm
There it
going to
is.
cut Dave's feed in 5.
There we go. All right, what do you think? Nice?
That's Kevin's.
I'm
If you're in
done.
a band, you got to be able to take a joke.
If you do this, you won't get that no more. Trust me. Do the whole damn thing.
I'm very thankful for that one stripe of hair that I have right there.
That works.
Anyway,
Actually works.
I'm gonna ride that into the wind.
I want Beth to sing this. Beth, you know what this is?
What do you got?
Oops.
It's kind of spotty in and out. I'm sorry.
It's like dust in the wind.
No, it's not.
Oh, that would have been good.
I know.
A little fast.
Sing the first line for me, Messick.
Now we're doomed.
No.
Climbed the mountain and I turned around.
Oh.
Oh.
It's like.
We'll see on this one, but hang on. Let me do it on my
I don't screw it up.
Oh yeah. Is that Dixie Chicks version of that? Or the Fleetwood Mac version of the
I'm playing
Dixie
it with
Chicks
the
hit
tape on
that they
it. I
had.
think it is the Dixie Chicks version.
They redid it. Yeah, they redid it.
I'm out of tune. So. Kevin's supposed to fix my guitars, but he didn't. So.
Oh, we have next time we see each other,
It's
Dave.
6 feet away.
In
Can't do
7
anything.
months.
Yeah.
7 months, you can fix those things.
Yeah. Good grief.
I'm trying to see if anybody's chatting with us. We will answer chats because that's fun.
Kevin, we're gonna play together. Come on, bud.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little flat.
Huh?
Give me a D. A D?
A D?
Yeah. So anyway, for the people
Brent.
that are just scrolling on their phones, going, "What in the world is going on
I
there?"
know.
They're scared. It's fine.
Cheers.
This is a very fun thing. That it was my idea that we just all get on and chat and have a good time, because that's what we would be doing on a Friday night somewhere. Does anybody know where we would be tonight? If we
Oh
weren't
my
at home?
goodness. I try
Sandy's
not to
Clam Bar.
look.
Sandy's Clam Bar.
So somebody tell us a story that happened to them at Sandy's Clam Bar. Let's
Too
have
many
some funny
stories, too little time.
I got a good one. Can I go first?
Go ahead, Dave.
Please do.
All right, some drunk guy got up on stage, and if everybody remembers with the Sandy's Clam Bar, I don't know, Beth, I don't think you've ever been there, but
No, I haven't.
Band member or
She's
crowd?
too young.
no, it was a crowd guy. He jumped up on
Okay.
stage, and wait a minute, am I supposed to be telling a story about playing in the refrigerators there?
That's any story.
I gotta tell
Oh, my
anyway.
goodness.
It's so hilarious. The guy jumps up on stage, drunk as hell, and in the corner of the right side and the left side of the stage, there was this void because the PA system would kitty corner the stage. So there's this triangular void, a gap that just went right to the floor. This guy gets up on stage, trips over the monitor, and he goes butt first right into this hole. And all I see when I look over is hands and feet sticking up, and that's it. And of course, the band kept on playing, did not even care about the guy. Finally, I went over and pulled the guy out of there, but the entire band I was playing at the time was laughing hysterically at him. That was really not.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
He was there for about 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
That same thing happened to Dave Cerrone.
It is?
Ouch! Where's this going, Bones?
Remember that, Dave? 1999. But it was, it's a long time ago. So.
Apparently, I can't remember it.
I found
I
a
liked-
tambourine in the corner where that guy fell.
Huh?
Oh.
I found the tambourine in the corner at Sandy's.
I found a guitar
Really?
stand
Yeah.
behind the stage. I left there a year earlier.
The corners were insane. Actually.
I do actually have a great story from Sandy's. I had lost one of my horns and I assumed someone had stole it. And I was so
I
mad
remember
for
this one.
years and years and years. And then we went back to Sandy's one night, like 4 years later, and they go, "Oh yeah, we were cleaning out the downstairs walk-in refrigerator and we found your horn in there." So
Yeah.
I got my horn back 4 years
4
later.
years
Wow.
later.
I remember that. That was awesome.
You really take the band refrigerator serious if you're hanging out in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
Holy
The horn was
That's
perfect
funny.
after that.
That's awesome.
That's really funny.
easy, Kevin. Where'd Brando go? Is he still on there?
No, he's,
Oh, yeah.
he's long
Yeah.
gone.
Long gone.
I don't see him anymore.
I know a
Look
lot
at
of
the
people.
screen.
Sometimes people get hurt at our
Right.
shows, but I think we should have an
Yeah.
EMT just for Brando at our shows.
I think so too.
I mean, good grief! I just sat here and thought about him doing the disappearing act into that barrel at
The barrel, yeah.
at Bootleggers. I think it
Wonderful.
was.
That was
What
I
wonderful.
was on
where
a
your-
barrel.
Kevin, what was the one where your whole leg got bloody? Right through your
First,
pants.
let me tell the barrel
Oh, he
story
fell on
first.
the
That was funny.
That was so.
So I was up
crazy.
on the barrel saying, I was just singing on the barrel. It was one of those wooden 55-gallon barrels
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
that you
Bourbon
brew
barrel.
whiskey in,
Like a
and
bourbon
all of a sudden it gave out, boom, and I went right down, bam, hit the
And you
ground.
didn't even stop singing.
No. I
don't
You
think I
didn't
missed a
skip a beat. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
it was
did
to
the-
your chest. The barrel was
Yeah.
like past your waist. That's how
I looked
deep you were
over.
into this thing.
And Kevin was like 4 feet shorter all of a sudden, you know? It was like,
And then
next
he
day-
couldn't get out, and that
No.
was fun too.
yeah, I was stuck in the
That
barrel.
was the best part, actually.
yep.
Yeah.
That was great.
My lower back did hurt a little bit the next day.
You kept
Just
yelling,
as I
I
did
can't
it.
stop the feeling.
Yeah,
Yeah, really.
and then
Yeah.
once I'm on a roll,
I love
I think it was the next show or the one after that.
Yeah.
The stage was set up really thin, so the monitors were different. And I just got going sideways, and I fell straight over a monitor. And as I was falling, I started grabbing cymbals off the drum set, and I pulled all of them down. And I said,
It was
I'm
in
fine.
slow motion. I have
I'm
never
fine.
seen someone fall
Yeah.
I am
so
I am
slowly in my
I'm
life.
fine. And I kept
I am
singing,
sure
and
that
then
Chris Haley was very happy with you.
You know?
yeah, he was happy
He
when he
was
saw that
dying.
my face was bleeding.
Yeah, you sliced your shin. Your face was
Oh my
bleeding.
God.
You were
You're out
cracking
there,
up.
kids?
That's the one where you bloodied up your leg, right? Is that the one? Or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
my face and my
I
leg.
still have a picture of that somewhere. I have to find.
You guys are living
I forget what they do.
vicariously through me.
Yeah, so just rock and roll.
I don't know, Kev. I think you might have been there, Kevin Barkham. You might have been there at that one.
Well, I didn't
No.
know. I didn't
No?
know. I didn't. I don't think I was there. I mean,
Okay.
I was.
Too
I
bad,
was,
Kev.
Yeah,
it's
you
okay.
missed
I
a
was-
good one. You missed.
I'll
a
do
good
it
one.
again.
I was being cut too, so I don't.
Yeah.
That's
Or
right.
illegal
That's
removal.
right.
Yours may have been planned.
Well, I promise you, something will happen
Planned.
like that again.
Oh God. Thanks, Beth.
Yeah.
It's just it is what it is. He's accepted it. We've got to accept it.
Beth, you don't realize it. I have to come clean. One night I swung my guitar around and I came within like a half of an
Oh.
inch of my head.
Listen, I feel my hair blow around back there with the guitar next. Believe me, I fear
grabbed a
for my
couple of
life.
hairs. I don't know if you flew it, but I think when I looked up at my tuning pegs up here, that I found some
Whew.
hair up in there, and it was like I ripped them.
Oh my gosh! Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Hey,
I've
Dave,
felt that.
Beth will turn to me and say, "What was Dave drinking tonight?" So I don't know.
Yeah.
Water.
Yeah, oh God.
There you go.
Water and
Thanks.
NAs.
Thank you. Good push. Good push.
Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna refreshen this. Give me a second.
And there he goes. There he
for
goes.
another Molson.
Molson.
So, Brenda, no chats?
No what?
No chats yet for any?
Oh, I can't see them. I'm looking at a screen with just you guys. So.
Oh.
Your mother-in-law says she's never heard those stories before.
Oh, some people are on that have never heard these stories before.
Including some band members.
Al
there's
Bruno
a-
is on. The legend. He should be live.
Well,
I
for
don't know.
people just chiming in, we've got the refrigerators online right now, just having a conversation. Obviously, we can't have them perform because there's 10 of them. Plus, they have a crew behind them that helps support them on all of their shows. But we're just having a conversation with them. Our fundraiser is to benefit the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to aid the local restaurants and all the hospitality staff that keep us busy in the summer. So we really appreciate any donations, which can be made at www.coverbandtv.com/donate. And we had a couple more big ones come through. We'll get you some updated information on that. But we thank anyone and everyone who donates to this cause.
Are we back on? That was good. That was Peter Jones.
Go, Peter.
Man, with all
Peter
of the brains.
Jones.
Thanks, Peter.
Thanks, Peter.
Absolutely.
Did anybody happen to see Sawyer Fredericks earlier?
I missed that.
Yes.
I did.
Yes.
I saw it.
Very
That
cool.
was awesome, wasn't
Awesome.
it?
Yeah,
Wow.
really
Definitely.
awesome.
I was very happy to
Talented.
see him. What a great kid. He's a great musician. And for him to just say, yes, he wanted to do this.
Yeah,
He
really
said it
cool.
at the drop of a hat. He likes to give his time and give his talents for a good cause. So
Amen.
hats
Yeah,
off
really
to
good.
him.
Very good player.
Yeah.
Thank you, sorry.
Yeah. I sent him a
Notice
thank you.
I actually got my camera working on my computer.
We're amazed too, Dave.
So you can see
See you.
us.
I'm sad,
Yeah.
Messick.
You can see me.
Nice.
We thought you broke it by how you looked, but
Yeah, well,
obviously that's not true.
it happens. It happens.
Boom.
It really does.
Boom. I feel the love. I feel the love.
Oh, it's there.
No, it wouldn't be the same without you.
So Brenda, I was looking forward to hearing a couple of minutes of tracks here with nothing at all. Huh?
Here, yeah. Are they playing?
They were playing in a second ago, but they're not going to play through the Zoom chat. Chris, we still
okay.
got them playing?
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't see them.
some weird audio thing happens when there's too much audio. It gets squished out.
Too much audio.
Just for the record, there's never such thing as too much audio.
That's right.
I like the way you
Or too
think.
much guitar.
I like the way you think.
Turn the guitar up. Turn the trombone up.
Yeah, I can't
now
play
you're
it
talking
tonight.
bones.
Now look, something happened to it. It's too small. That's what she said. All right, it's fine.
All right.
Wow.
We'll start
Kid
playing
show.
in a minute.
I know. It's all good.
Nice.
There you go. Guitar
Come
solo.
on, Messick, play something.
Hey, you know.
Play
favorite. my
Play an
favorite
A sharp minor seventh chord.
This is my favorite terrible.
There it
my
is. There's
no.
Beth.
This is my favorite terrible chord.
Oh, G demolished.
There you go.
I hear the music.
You can hear that in a refrigerator show once in a while. When I'm
Oh,
not paying
I want to hear the music.
Oh, it sounds great. It's you singing.
Oh, it must be amazing.
Is that me?
What song is it?
It's the
The heavy
Paramore
metal
song.
song. Yeah, Paramore.
Heavy metal song.
Can't hear it at all.
Hey, there it is. That's the one.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Ain't it fun?
Yeah. Yeah, it's so delayed.
Yeah, it's horrible.
I wish it were different.
Hard to find the pocket.
Ooh, love it.
So what else can we talk about?
We should all drive to Brando's house and just like sit on the hood of our cars and put an amp there in a circle and just record it with his drone, and it'll be beautiful.
Dronify, yeah.
Hey, don't
I'm gonna
tempt
be
us.
over there
Derek,
working the drone.
That sounds awesome.
Derek Montagna did that with his funk band. They were all just chilling out in their in the driveway. They were all like 20 feet apart and all with a phone. The audio
Really?
was absolutely clean, clear. Everything was well balanced, and it was like, you got this with a phone, dude.
That is awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I hear some inspiration here.
Yeah.
We're inspired.
I've had a few drinks. I'll take an Uber.
It's smart, Messick. That's a great communication right there. Very
Awesome
smart.
responsibility.
Yeah.
Then again, Chris Beck rides right by my house, so I could get a ride with him.
Too late.
Wow.
It's too late.
Yeah, he's not gonna do that.
No.
No. Where is he? Are you home, Chris Beck?
I am. Thank you for asking.
I thought you were
Where
in
else
South
would I be? I
Carolina
mean-
or something.
No, I'm at Sandy's Clam Bar. What does that mean?
Still trying to make his way upstairs.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's great.
It's all good. Thank you, though. I appreciate that.
So I did this 2 microphone thing for a mic shot because this is one of my best pictures that I've ever taken was him singing into 2 microphones. And I know he's out there. He's watching us right
He's
now.
in the front line, Mike Shot. Yeah.
He didn't wanna join us and be the odd 7th man.
I got
But
a
I know
great
he's out
picture of
there.
him. I don't know how to throw it up here.
Yeah, don't try. You're gonna break it.
Yeah. You'll disconnect, or you'll end up.
Then we're gonna have to hear just audio for like 5 minutes when you come back. I
Right.
just can't.
There'll be swear words and all the other things. Yeah.
No, I think I got this now.
Hey, you know, Mandy took some pretty. Oh wow, what is Barkham doing over there?
Is out of control.
What are you doing, Kevin?
Rager party over there.
I want some of those meds too.
It's crazy.
Kevin, that picture you have up behind you is very, very serious looking, Kevin.
We're talking Jeopardy, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like the Jeopardy guy.
Yeah, it is.
But he has the same last name as me. So Frank Rocco, one of our fans,
He's out there.
he thought that
He's out there right now.
he thought that this was my cousin.
Oh,
That was logical thinking.
I got a
Same
great
last
picture.
name.
I got a great picture of Kevin or of Frank Rocco and his lovely woman and Kevin Brando. I wish I could find out how to.
Oh, find
up
it.
there so Somebody see it.
He texts me every day. He wants me to do more karaoke.
Has he?
oh, it's too much fun.
I think he just wants to laugh. I make him laugh.
Yeah.
On behalf of Cover Band TV, do we have to?
Yeah.
We don't.
Oh, that's funny.
No.
Well,
I much prefer watching you and Chelsea ride the roller coaster every stream
yeah.
we do.
That's fun. If you've seen that, has anybody seen that? And by the way, that's Peter Jones. He, you know, if you don't know, if you're out there, we practiced in my old cow barn, and I turned it into a kind of a live music room. And since all this happened, we've turned it into Cover Band TV, which is just a bunch of cameras streaming. And we just like to. I got to do something with music, so.
The studio that covers your band live.
Or just sitting on a couch. We'll do anything. Did you like my idea?
That's
just
cool.
hang out and talk.
Very cool. Hey,
did we lose any visitors out there?
No, actually, we
watching?
just got some pretty awesome
nice.
Awesome donations.
Excellent.
Oh, good.
Well, I want to thank my Fridge Band for joining us here and taking part of their night out to hang out with us and give back to the community because we like to do that, right, Dave Cerrone?
Amen.
Amen.
Hey, Brenda, this might be a great time just to kind of give a little tinkling of the fact that we're starting with the little bit of time we have on our hands, starting to look at our 30-year reunion show.
30 years.
Sometime 22, early 22. That's all we're gonna say. Keep your ears and eyes open.
Yeah.
Who's playing the piano?
There's 36 alumni, including the folks who are in the band now. So that's a lot of musicians.
Great. Yeah, we'll need a big stage for that night.
Jesus, Kevin.
Kevin Barkham.
Kevin Barkham.
All over the place. What are you doing, Kevin Barkham?
Kevin had an espresso.
So
I love that picture behind you, by the way.
Yeah, look at me. I'm so cool.
Look at that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I knew you'd love it.
Chris Beck, say it. What were you saying?
Love it.
What?
You said, "Is there anyone?" Then somebody cut you off.
I didn't say that. No.
Oh, I thought you were.
I said I was playing the piano though. I was doing it.
That was you.
Anybody shooting darts? I'm getting good at darts. By the way,
I know. I'm scared actually. Scared of your dart playing. Bullseyes all the time.
Yeah.
Sounds like what is that? Boogie Shoes?
Yeah.
What is that song?
Brick House.
What?
Yeah, I like it.
That's all
Brick House, baby.
Katie's hot brack.
Brick House. Matamate.
Yeah, nice.
Hey, I do have one of my friends chatting me here in text messaging saying I'm chatting you guys, but no one's seeing it. So not sure if the chat.
Now
He's from
we've
Texas?
upset a lot of people. That's
He said he's from Texas.
They're pissed.
So anyway, I think that just about wraps it up for tonight. Us, anyway. There's another band coming after us.
Does anyone want to sing a quick song there real quick?
Playback.
Loved hanging with you guys.
Yeah.
Lots of love.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good
Everyone
night.
be safe and be well. Yeah.
Dave
Be
Messick,
well.
play a sweep. Go blah.
Go black.
There it is.
Careful what you mean by that.
Bye, guys.
All right,
Sweep it
you
up,
guys,
Messick.
good night.
Come on.
We'll see you soon.
Ready? See ya.
All right. Thank
There
you.
it is.
There we go.
Good seeing you guys.
Peace out.
Peace.
Seacrest out.
So that was nice just to get an inside look at one of our local party bands that plays a lot at Vapor, a nightclub out in Saratoga. They play quite a lot of shows every year between weddings, between just beach shows. So it's just great to sit down and have a conversation with them. And they've also supplied with us with break music from their last show that they did on Valentine's Day. So we just want to thank them. Chris, what do you have to say?
I'm getting resituated. I stole Kevin's headphones, so it's great. I wish they were jamming together. I mean, that would have been nice, but we'll have to wait for that. So I think it's great to get all these different artists together tonight or throughout today. Which how many hours we've been at this now?
We are now in our 7th hour live.
7th hour live. Yeah, 7 hours live, and we're just getting started. So it's really good. And where are we at on numbers? Can we put the graph? We should get a sound effect for tomorrow, the drum roll.
Yeah,
Kevin's got a
absolutely.
snare drum over there. Can you hit that, Kevin? Can you hang on before? Oh, can you? Will it fall down? You know, can we hit the snare? We can do Kevin's going back and forth. Yeah. Yeah, for tomorrow we'll put it out here. So where are we at on numbers, Pete?
All right, let's do a virtual drum roll. So we are over $1,500 now. We want to make a special shout out to Paul Furtado, Melissa Clayton, Michael Dack, and Spencer Warnick for their recent generous contributions to the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to the local restaurants in the capital region. We really appreciate your support. Anything and everything is very appreciated and will go a long way to aiding all of our hospitality staff and aiding the Regional Food Bank, whose distribution has increased by 40% due to the recent COVID-19 pandemic. So again, thank you all very much. We're hoping to reach $10,000 by Sunday night at 9 o'clock. We still got 15 bands for you this weekend, including Cersei, Skeeter Creek, JJ Savage, who was a young kid who went to California a number of years ago now and is a nationally endorsed guitarist. And we've got Wild Adriatic coming up, Carmen Lookshire Acoustic, Frankie Lassard. We've got so many acts for you this weekend. Stay tuned.
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. I'm looking forward to the acts for tomorrow. So, and I think the weather is gonna help us because it's not supposed to be too warm this weekend. So, people want to, obviously are inside as it is, but if you go for a walk, you can come back in and just keep us on your laptop or on your PC. Or I know a friend of mine has been sending me tweets. He's got it on his TV. So this is important. This is stuff that will just help you pass the time so you don't go crazy. I know for me, I like just going on the internet and seeing what's going on out there. So, and one of the things I think it's important is Peter just mentioned about the Regional Food Bank, the increase. We played the interview today with the director, and they need volunteers. So those of you out there that maybe you're just bored, you don't know what to do, but you want to give back, you can volunteer, you can deliver meals. All you got to do is have a car and the ability to drive there and deliver food. So there's so many needs that are really important right now for all of us to take part in. So if you haven't donated and you're just coming into this and you just saw the fridges or you're going to check out the music, then please go to coverbandtv.com and donate. And donate, please. We're up to a little bit over $1,500. It'd be great, and within the next hour to hit that 17 or 2,000 be awesome. But if we could hit even 1,700 and end the day with that or a little bit over that, that'd be great. So who do we have next, Pete?
We've got to get playback on here, but I think we can go to one of our interviews with the restaurants that you coordinated. We've got, which one do you want to hear from, Chris?
Well, why don't we go to the Parish Public House with Todd?
Yeah.
So Todd is, those of you that are from Albany, remember a place years ago. I know Kevin remembers Doc McCutcheon's downtown Albany. That was when way before the Big House or Jillian's. Doc McCutcheon's was down there, and that place was then afterwards, I believe, Red Square, and now it is Parish Public House. And Todd is the one of the owners now with Francis, and that place has just always been a really cool one of those. You go in there, you don't even feel like you're in Albany, and they have a great music venue in the back. So I called up Todd and I said, "Hey, we're doing this," and he was like, "Hey, I want to help out in any way I can." I know they're still doing. I think they're doing takeout. I can't remember. I did a bunch of interviews. But I had a chance to call Todd yesterday on Zoom and talk to him about what he's doing and about his business. And this is what he had to say.
Night. It was an awesome interview, and then I realized I never hit record. You know, and it was Jay from Blue 82, and I'm like, maybe I'll call him back, but I figured I'd give him a day, and then I'll call him back today and do it again. He's probably gonna be like, "You asshole," but I'm like, all right. So, anyways, we have now an interview here with Todd from Parish. Is it Parish Public House, right?
Parish Public House, yep.
Yeah, because my other place, Public House, we get your deliveries sometimes, or you get my deliveries, I guess. I don't know. It's always you're getting mine. Maybe once I've gotten something from you, but if it's anything good, I'm going to keep it.
He came by yesterday to pick up some full kegs I wanted to send back, and he goes, "I'm here. The doors are all locked." And I walk outside. I'm like, "You sure you're at the right place?" They're like, "Yeah, Public House 42." I was like, "No." No. So Todd, tell us a little bit about your place, where it's located, and what you guys do there. Well, we're at 388 Broadway in Albany, just downtown around the corner from Jack's. Cajun style restaurant, Cajun cuisine. Francis Ferret is the majority partner here. He is from Lafayette, Louisiana. So that's where the Cajun inspiration comes from. But we are a full service restaurant, open for lunch and dinner. And then we do live music on weekends.
What's the capacity down there roughly for live music?
For live, we'll call it 100.
There you go.
But we've had more, we've had less.
You've had more and less. That's a very politically correct answer in case anyone from Codes is watching.
Right.
You follow the guidelines, you know.
Yeah.
So who does the booking of the bands? Do you do that now, or?
It's a joint responsibility. You know, I'm sure the same as your place, where we're getting emails all the time from bands that are touring through the area or whatever. You know, just being a live music venue for as long as we have a lot of contacts in the capital region of bands that say, "Hey, you know, we haven't had a show there in a while. Let's do something."
Right.
And then we work with Guthrie Bell.
Yep.
The majority of the time, and Shane, Sugar Shane Productions, whatever.
Right.
We're calling it these days.
Dora just called it Sugar.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if that's right, but I'm going to try to get an interview with Shane. I actually called him, and we're playing phone tag right now, to talk to him a little bit about this. So, obviously, with everything that's going on, I mean, this has just been, there's no words. I mean, all of us are just devastated, and in our business especially. So, what have you been doing in the meantime, just to kind of, even business and personally?
Yeah, well, we took the route of just shutting down completely. We didn't try to do takeout. Down here, there's not really that huge residential push that they have like over on Lark Street and stuff like that. So we've shut it down. Our staff, unfortunately, for the most part, has been laid off. I've been coming in and just, as well as I do, there's always something that can get done. So
Right.
those projects really need to be closed for a couple days. I've been tackling some of those, freshening up the place. I actually last week just finished, putting a fresh coat of paint around the stage. So that looks a little neater, a little sharper.
Right.
Nice deep clean to the kitchen that doesn't always,
Yeah, it's
get in all
crazy,
those
isn't
nooks and crannies. Just basic upkeep stuff.
Well, it's funny. I came in the other day, and we have TVs here that are all connected through HDMI. But when we did it, it was kind of a hurry up and get it done because we're open 7 days a week, and
Right.
The wires were kind of hanging. And so I took everything down, like pulled it all the way back, restrung it, retied it, did all of
Yeah.
it, and twist my meniscus in the meantime. I was
Great.
like, yeah. So I was held up for 2 days here on the couch with an ice pack. But, I think the thing is, like, in our business, we don't get this downtime to do this stuff. Not that we want this long term, but if you're not taking advantage of this, and like you said, some of the things, and Dora too, she's sanding her bar down right now at the Hollow.
Right. And we tossed that idea around as well. Like, I'm staring at it right now, and there's just, wear spots where everyone's putting their elbows,
Right.
Taking care of some of that. We might redo the floors in our back room. We have a huge back area here where we generally do live music, but they're talking about, even when we are allowed to reopening, keeping up with the social distancing stuff. And that's an area where we can utilize to throw more tables for dinner and stuff like that. So,
Right.
just kind of putting a fresh face back there. So it's less of a live music space more comfortable to eat in, but also can still be used for that live music.
Right. No, that's what that's I think what we're all thinking about. We know we're going to reopen. We know it's going to happen. We don't know when, but the one thing I think we're all coming to terms with is the fact that it's going to look different than it did before. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and then the unknown, I guess, is the scary thing, right?
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Are they going to let us do live shows? Are we going to be allowed to have 100 people standing shoulder to shoulder? I don't know.
No, I've thought about that even for us. I mean, think about our Saturday nights. We are, 100 people, wink, wink.
Right. Yeah.
We are, and these are college kids that are just like, they don't care. They're they're literally on top of each other, Yeah. And it's like, it's just not going to be the same. I mean, I think this is going to have a lasting impact that I think it's going to take a while for all of us to recover. So, so when you briefly talked a little bit about your food, just like the menu style, what are some of the specialties that you have? Because I know what one of them is. The gumbo that you have is really good down there.
Yeah, the gumbo is one of our staple soups. We do jambalaya, etouffee, all very traditional Louisiana Cajun dishes. We do fried alligator bites, which is something unique. Our fried pickles are better than most, in my opinion.
Right.
Po' boys, we batter and fry batter everything in house, fry it up and send it out the door.
Yeah, no, you guys, your food is great. I think it's, I always tell people, people go, oh, there's nothing in downtown Albany. It's amazing how many different types of cuisine we actually have in downtown Albany. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah. And so in this downtime too, it's given us time to kind of reflect on the menu. We do a lot of things that people have no idea of. We have a smoker in our kitchen. So we're making our own andouille sausage from scratch,
right?
Smoking it for 2 hours. We get pork bellies and smoke those for 2 hours, and then slice it up for our bacon.
Right.
We have an andouille sausage and crawfish mac and cheese that
You make me hungry.
Yes. Right.
Thanks, dude.
I mean, it's just stuff you can't get other places. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is nice.
No, it's great. So, again, just you guys are on the corner of Broadway Broadway.
Yeah, Broadway and Hudson.
Broadway, Hudson. And it used to be Red Square, but years ago it used to be not Doc McCutcheon's. It was Doc McCutcheon's, right?
Yes, it sure was. We've cleaned it up a little bit since then.
Just a little bit?
Yeah.
I'm sure some people watching will remember that. So, but
right.
man,
everyone knows Doc McCutcheon.
Yeah, absolutely. Dude, I really appreciate you taking the time to do this. We're going to be doing these streaming music all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and hopefully people will donate and help contribute to help out Regional Food Bank and also the fund that has been set up to help out bartenders and servers. So I really appreciate it, and be well, and I'm sure I'll see you soon as I spend some time at your place.
Yeah, I've seen you once or twice.
That's right. All right, Todd, be well, man.
Thanks, Chris.
All right, take care. Yep, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Yeah. Todd's a great guy, man. And Red Square is Red Square. I just called it Red Square. Parish Public House. I did it. Parish Public House is a great place. And it's one of those places that when things do go somewhat back to normal, I hope everyone supports, especially with they have mostly original music down here. They got some amazing artists that play there that some of them go on to become national acts all over the world. So very cool place. So we come down to the last band, right? Is that where we're at right now, Pete?
Yeah, the last band. Just want to take a quick look at the chart one last time before we head into playback. The professional music group. They're a bunch of really great. Oh my God, they're giving me faces right now. They are a bunch of great guys. They're all local from Greenville and Schenectady and East Greenbush. They're all phenomenal musicians, and they're absolutely hysterical on stage. But let's take a quick look at the chart again. We are creeping up closer and closer to that $2,000 mark, and hopefully we can hit that early tomorrow morning or maybe even tonight. If we can get this done tonight, oh man, we are way ahead of the game, way ahead of our schedule to get the $10,000 to donate to the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to the local restaurants and hospitality staff affected by the COVID-19 pandemic. So again, any and all donations are appreciated and are valued. Every penny is worth the penny.
Yeah, and I've been saying it all day and even tonight. It's so simple. Just go on to coverbandtv.com, go down to the bottom, hit donate, take out your credit card, and just put it on there. And it's really appreciated. The more people that do it, the easier it's going to get to our goals, so that we can, at the end of this thing in another 2 days, we can really feel like, you know what, we set a goal and we not only reached it, I would love to go even beyond it. And I think if you were going out tonight, you would spend more than $5. So you would spend more than 10, 20, 30. You'd spend a lot of money. And some of that money you've been saving by not going out. There's been great entertainment today and tonight and tomorrow all day and Sunday all day. So if you've never done it or you're just sitting there, I'm just asking you to please consider doing it right now. Just go get your card, go online or use your PayPal and just make a donation. Every bit you give is going to help somebody. So coverbandtv.com. And we're really looking forward to what we're gonna wrap up tonight and tomorrow. So I think we're in good shape as far as where we thought you had said earlier that you thought, Peter, that this the first day would be the roughest day. So I think it's going pretty smooth today, considering, and the acts have been amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And even the refrigerators, just getting to talk with them and get to see who the actual people are behind the instruments that they play, behind the vocal mics that they sing into. It's one thing that we often forget about is that the performers we see on stage are humans with dreams and huge lives that we just completely miss out on. Katie Louise was another example where she learned how to play music and learned how to direct through her Catholic schooling, and now she's 21 years old and she is a professional musician. She doesn't have a full-time job besides her music. She teaches music, she directs music, and she's definitely someone who's broken a barrier. And you wouldn't think to know that. You think that she'd still have a day job, she'd still be doing tons of work besides music, but she's really dedicated herself to music, and it's something that a lot of people don't get to see. And it's great that she's released a song today, and the rest of the bands as well. Sawyer Fredericks, Aaron Harks, Aiden Snyder, and Beth Stannard Stasiak, they've all got huge lives behind them, and it's great that they get to share their absolute talents with us, and we're very blessed and gifted to be able to hear their talents.
Yeah, it was amazing, all of them. So, now we go to playback.
Yeah, now we go to playback.
These characters.
Oh yeah, these guys are absolute characters. Welcome to the show, Playback.
They are.
We have got John Snow, we have got Gino Mystico, and we've got Tom Atkins. And Tom Atkins has actually got another band that will be showcased tomorrow night. These three guys have worked very hard on getting us a pre-recorded videotape for us to play back for you guys today.
You worked harder though.
We don't have to discuss this right now, Gino. Okay.
I just want it to be known that I did not want to be outdone by Kevin. That's why I have 3 microphones. He had 2 in the last segment, so I set up 3.
You have 3 microphones.
Yes, but I do not have a dartboard. I do not have a dartboard.
You don't have a dartboard.
Well,
no.
Well, we can use you as the dartboard.
Use one of those microphones, Gino, and throw it at the wall behind you and see if you can impale it.
Yeah.
Should I use my 58 or 57?
Yeah.
57.
Okay, yeah.
It's got a brighter sound to it. It'll be more satisfying.
Let's play the weakest link.
Goodbye. So if you have never been to a playback show, this show is absolutely 100%.
You're lucky.
They are one of the funniest bands that I have ever seen locally, and I've been able to work with them several times. Very, very fortunate, I suppose, to have worked with them. But they're very entertaining. They are great musicians, and they have so much humor embedded into their show.
Well, thank you very much for the kind words.
Idiot back.
That would be me.
Geez.
Well, all I have to say to that is every time that we've played down at the Pearl Street Pub, I noticed that the man who hired us ran away. He's like, "Hey, how you doing?" And next thing you know, he's gone. He's flying down the sidewalk, screaming, holding his head. But
I don't know who that is.
I don't know. I don't know. How you doing, Chris?
Good. No, you guys. When you guys play downtown, I love it because I get calls from the people that move downtown, and it's too loud. It's too loud. I said, well, I don't, why did you move downtown Albany? It just doesn't make sense,
It's all the laughing we do.
Yeah, it's only rock and roll. That's what I told them. It's only rock and roll.
There you go. And if Vegas is watching, I got to do this. I got to promote the Bruise Brothers. I'm wearing an old shirt from 2004, the final show. So I had to wear this in homage to one of the best local bands I've seen live, the Bruise Brothers. So thank you, Vegas. And one thing that I wanted to point out is what we're going to do collectively is any money that is raised between now until the time we're done, we'll match that. So if we raise 200, if you guys raise $200 from the time we start now to the time we're done, we'll match that. If it's 300, 400, 500, it's fine. So Chris, you're really got your work cut out for you now.
Oh man, you're
start
putting the
promoting.
pressure on.
Yeah. So if we raise 50 cents, I'll double that to $1.
I got to start crying.
Yeah, so
Let me-
Albany, New York.
do the tears.
Capital Region, we need you guys to raise at least $5,000 right
That's
now.
Well, I can go to 500.
You can go to 500.
I can
That's
go to
right.
500, maybe 6.
Okay.
if I-
Hey, go big or go home.
That's
Yeah,
right.
we can
I
go
think
to
we can do it.
6.
Yeah.
Sell my backhoe. We can go to 600.
with nothing. One of you.
We can do it. We can do it. You know, there's a lot of people right now is the time. It's 9:20 on a Friday night. There's a lot of people that normally are just getting ready to go out at this time. I mean, come on.
I'm just getting up at this time.
Just,
Yeah.
Or just getting up, you know.
Yep,
So
very
there's
true.
a lot of people that are going to come across and stumble on this, or actually are watching right now. And if we can get them to just go to coverbandtv.com right now and donate. And you just heard the challenge has been thrown out. Whatever
there.
money we raised, did it start already? Now, or do we have to start when the music starts? Or
We can start now. It's fine.
Right
I'd
now?
like to see.
Actually, wait a second. Okay, start now.
There you go.
And now.
And go.
Now and
go.
go and now.
That's right. That's right.
I'd like
This
to
isn't
see,
like this isn't going to be like that episode of The Office where Michael Scott promised all those kids he'd pay their college tuition. And then 15 years later, they were all excited. So this isn't what's happening, right? You're really for real. You're not going to pull the rug
no,
out
seriously,
from
yeah.
underneath
Like I said, up to $500. You know, I mean,
All right.
'cause there's bills that have to be paid, but you know, that would be
Okay.
on behalf of Playback.
Oh, that's
So,
awesome, man.
Yeah,
That's
so
awesome.
that'd be great. That'd be great if we can get some money kicking around out here to help everybody out.
Yeah, no, and that's great. And I think it's awesome that you guys and all the artists are so willing to give back, because so many of the bars and restaurants that, you know, normally you guys would be playing on a night like tonight aren't around, and you guys know that these are the people that really help you guys and keep you guys going, you know, throughout all the years. So
Yeah,
it's
true.
it's really great to see so many people that have just been willing to help out, you know. So it's awesome.
We're happy to do it. Happy to do it. Playback gives back. There you go.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow. This is like, look at the synergy right there. It's a synergy. Yeah. There are the tears. There they are.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Get him a fan.
That's right. That's right.
Gasp and swoon.
So what are we going to see here? Because Kevin's been working hard on editing all
He's
day.
been throwing darts.
Yeah, he's been throwing darts. Yeah, he's been throwing darts. Is this like a work of art? Is this a work of art that we're going to be viewing here? Or?
It's sure.
Some people call it art. Yeah,
Sure.
People call it
Sure.
art. I call it art. I would think it's art. I'm with
What
it.
was the last show that you guys actually played? Because I saw you guys at Wicked.
Yep.
Was that about 2 months, maybe 3 months ago?
We were
that
there.
big ice. They had the ice sculptures outside and everything.
Yep, we did the soft opening of the Ice Bar in January. We played there as a fill-in in February, and we played the last show before everything went south for going out and having fun. At
That's a good way of
Wicked.
putting it.
Yeah, and we're dying to get back out there. I know you're waiting to open up. Everyone's just waiting patiently to get back to doing what we love to do. You know, everyone included today, tomorrow, and Sunday. All the bands are getting at it.
Right. That sounds really good.
That was that.
There's always one in the
take
crowd. There's
Tom,
always one.
Take it, Tom's. Take it,
Darn
Tom.
Tom.
It's a good. He doesn't have to talk. He just hits sound effects.
Yeah, that's all.
All the weak link. Goodbye.
Bye.
Well, we're anxious to hear you guys again. You guys really do rock, man. You guys got your
Thanks,
music
man.
selection. I love it, man. The songs are just like
We got more stuff coming up. We're gonna do a lot of different stuff coming the next time.
like
we're out.
what? Like what? Give us a little like example of what.
Well, we talked to a lot of people, and you know, we do some of the stuff that a lot of bands do. We're going to keep some of the staples. like play that funky. For some reason, people just absolutely love the way we do it, where we do it heavier, and we just have a ball with it. But
Right.
get rid of some of the songs that are just we had in there from when Jerry was the original guitarist.
Yeah.
We really haven't had time to revamp music, so we talked about it. So we're going to add some different songs. I know one that we're going to add. John, what's that one? The Cold Hard Bitch is the one that we're going to do. I know.
Cold Hard Bitch by Jet. Yeah.
Then
They
a
broke
few
up
others.
a couple years ago. That's a shame. They were a really good band. So
Great
Well,
Aussie sound.
yeah, they're very influenced by AC/DC.
Absolutely.
Wait,
Australian.
who's AC/DC?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that name in my entire life.
That's what that Bonjour guy who used to sing Bonjour was a singer.
That's right.
I
That's
heard that AC/DC they're vacuum cleaner music, right? They just play different tracks of vacuum cleaners. They got a Dyson, they get a Shark, and they just sort of
That's
overdub
it.
and
There you go.
do EDM vacuum music.
They're trying to outdo Jackal with the chainsaws, so they do.
Yeah,
vacuums.
exactly.
At work, and my boss told me
Yeah.
at work that the singer from Guns N' Roses was a singer for AC/DC.
Yep.
Well, I saw them 2 years ago at Madison Square Garden with Axl Rose, and I didn't think it was going to be good, and it was amazing because they were able to do all the earlier Bon Scott stuff because his vocal range was so much more than Ryan Johnson.
Yeah, well, that's why we have Jon Snow singing for us, because he can sing
Yes,
really
he
deep,
can.
and then next thing you know, he's singing in the key of Porpoise.
Oh,
It's insane. And it's funny. The best reaction I ever saw to Jon Snow singing. We were playing the Dinosaur, and Tommy Love's doing sound for us, and we kick off the night with, I can't remember what song, and Tommy's just standing there looking at John like, oh, he couldn't believe the notes John was hitting, and and Tom being such the lovable guy he is, I just looked
he's
over at him and
amazing.
just started laughing, because he's got that such reactionary look to him, and then you
He
get
is
someone
one
like
of the
John.
most animated. He is one of the most
Absolutely.
animated guys. I'll tell you real quick. This is almost 20 years ago. Tommy Love, it took me to a house party downtown Albany in a warehouse, and a Greenbush label warehouse. down by
Greenbush
the
Tape and
U-Haul.
Label Company.
Yeah,
on Broadway.
And Scotty Mack and his band. What was the name of Scotty Mack's band at the time?
Scotty
does he
Mack
play?
Band?
Yeah, no, it was.
I don't
They were holding. They were having a house party to raise money to go on a trip to Europe. So he takes
okay.
me down there. I go in this apartment. There's a swing in there. It's a massive amount of people.
Okay.
All of a sudden, they're playing. And Scotty Mack's playing, and he keeps looking at the guy singing. He's like making faces. Next thing you know, he throws a guitar down. They get into a fist fight. They
That's
start
Scotty.
rolling on the ground. He's beating the crap out of him, and no one's like, people don't. I'm like shocked. Everyone's like, oh no, this is normal. Tommy gets up, fills in, takes the place, starts singing. Doing his Mick Jagger thing. So.
Oh, that's too funny.
What
Yeah.
Mr. Love for? He's never.
Maybe I'll call Tommy and we'll get him to come on tomorrow for a little talk. Just
Oh, my God,
he's a
he's-
lovable, great guy, and
Such a sweetheart, he really is.
yeah. So what do we got? We got a video we're gonna watch. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, they've been working very hard on. They
Sure.
have been working so hard on this project. I'll tell you what. No one has put as much as time into their project as Playback has. They have dedicated literally every second of their life right now.
For the last 4 months, we've been doing this.
Yes.
We only found out 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
We were prepared.
We learned that technology is not always our friend.
No.
We also learned that we're not our own friends either.
That's right.
Some whatever beyond reason that it happens. It's like
So they've worked on a performance tape with both me, Kevin, and also each other thoroughly, getting this project out for them. And it's just a few songs that they're common on their set lists. We'll keep your
75.
audio open, guys. But let's go over to your video, all right?
Sure, why not?
Sounds good.
All right, guys.
Don't
Looking
forget,
forward to
donate
us.
Cover Band
Thanks.
Series.
I see John. Okay, John, just start lip syncing stuff. I'll sing and you lip sync. How's that sound?
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready to rock? Are you ready to rock?
I want you to want me. I want you to want me. I want you to want me. Yeah.
looking at your camera. That's funny.
You see you going every night. Some of the day want you. Everybody knows you. Everybody knows you. Everybody needs you. Needs you. Not to confuse any impossible dream. Lay down the mirror, passing up around the set. You just it funny, you pay for it all. You tell loneliness and alcohol. Say goodbye to conventional ways. You can't escape the odds to lose track of the days. The more you understand, the more like you do. You never get away.
I love this song.
Everybody wants you. Oh yeah. Everybody wants you. coming here, wasting all my time. 'Cause when you're standing out so near, I kinda lose my mind. It's not the belt that you wear, it's not the ribbons in your hair. I don't mind you coming here, wasting all my time. I don't mind you hanging out and talking in your sleep. It doesn't matter where you've been, as long as it was deep, yeah. You always do have it well, and you look so fancy, I can tell. I don't mind you hanging out and talking in your sleep. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to feed. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to bleed. I don't mind you coming here and wasting all my time. 'Cause when you're standing out so near, I kinda lose my mind. Yeah, it's not the belt that you wear, it's not the ribbons in your hair. I don't mind you coming here, wasting all my time. I guess you're just what I needed.
welcome back, Playback. That was a great set you guys put on for us. Tons of great tunes, and whoever mixed it did a brilliant job. I'll tell you that.
Yes, thank you, Alex. Thank you, Alex, for doing such a great mix. Hey, who was that guy that was on your left? Who was that?
Hello, there we are. Yeah.
Sorry?
There was someone on your left. Where did he go? That person. They just ran. They just went there.
Kevin? There's no one here. There's no one here.
Oh, the green screen. I'm sorry.
The hand.
the green
The
screen.
hand.
So we had like 12 more songs that we did, but due to time constraints, we just couldn't fit them all in because it only took 12 hours for me to do the one take of Summer of '69 to get my background vocals right. And I worked so hard, you can't even get those on.
Well, you've been working on it for 4 months, you said. So.
Oh, yeah. You know, you figure 75 hours for one song just for me.
Right.
You know?
So somebody, we raised $20,000 during that. So you guys.
Awesome. Awesome. $20,000.
20 grand. 20 grand.
Multiplied by pi and then times 0. That's what I got. That's what
Maybe we can get Vito to give us some cannolis too.
No, you don't want Vito to donate anything because it's going to be smoked pork, whatever. You don't want Vito in here.
No cannolis.
You guys, man, it sounded great. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how long it took. The end product was amazing. So.
Yeah, absolutely. And we'll
Thank you so much, Pete. You did one hell of a job dealing with me for 2 days straight.
Incredible work. Incredible work.
So you only had to deal with me for 2 days. Just imagine what my wife has to deal with on a nonstop basis.
I feel sorry for Tammy on a daily basis. And then I feel sorry for the both of you because then you go out to 76 Diner every Thursday, every Friday, every Saturday, and every Sunday night.
Yeah.
With me.
With you. Yeah. You know, and it is sad what's going on right now because as Pete, you know, and everyone else, Tammy and I are always out having dinner, breakfast, wherever it is. We have a local restaurant around here, the Green Hill Cafe. So many good friends of ours. They're really struggling, you know, and a lot of people that we know of, just from the restaurants that we go to, they're struggling. Multiply that by how many restaurants and bars and venues. Just that business, the food industry, there's thousands that are in Albany, you know, and my heart goes out to everybody, and we really want to help as many people as we can. So that's why we decided to match the donations. How much did we get so far, Pete? Do you know?
We actually got 2 donations. One from
Two
Alex's
donations.
parents.
Okay.
Alex is my
Your better,
lady
way
sitting
better
to the
half.
right of me. She's been helping out with all the graphics today, and she'll be helping out the rest of the weekend. She's been also coordinating all the PayPal donations so that we can visually see how many donations we've actually received over the course of the weekend for our viewers to see as well. But we got 2 donations. One from her parents, Mary and Jim Kuhn. They donated $100. We thank them very much. And Cynthia Brown also donated $20.
Cynthia.
So that leaves Playback. We'll also be donating $120 to the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and the hospitality staff of the Capital Region. Thank you very much, guys.
Well, so, all right. Well, you know, we really try to do as much as we can. I don't know, guys. What do you think? We should just go to the 500 and do that? I think we'll do that. We'll just put in our maximum. We'll have to do that at some point in time.
You guys are too sweet.
You know,
wow,
that's amazing.
Tomorrow while playing, so it makes it look incredible.
You know, so yeah,
it's amazing, and
it's better be a tax write-off though.
Yeah. You know, to kind of echo what.
Goodbye. You are the weakest.
There you go. To kind of echo what you're saying, you know, people don't realize that it's just not the actual staff, but the other businesses that are affected by in a hospitality business. I mean, you think of people like Morgan Linen that does all the bar towels and napkins, and they're completely shut down. They're dead in the water. You think of the purveyors that provide services for us. All of them are. So it just is a ripple effect all the way down that the business is just gone for those people. So absolutely. You know, and a lot of the restaurants, we at the Pearl Street Pub, we tried to do takeout the first 3 weeks, and we did all right, but the numbers started to go down. We're not a takeout place. We're just not. The places that people are used to and comfortable with takeout are really the ones that seem to be, you know, really doing well through this, meaning that the business has increased for them. But the sit down, like you look at Prime, you look at some of the restaurants like Jack's and all those other places, like they just don't really have the ability and sustainability to do takeout for an extended period of time. So there are a lot of people that are just like they just are by themselves and they need support. So this is really great that you guys are really stepping up to do that, man. We really, really appreciate it. So
no, we want to thank and we all want to thank you and for having us talking to Pete and Pete for putting up with us our insanity on Monday and Tuesday. Kevin for the use of his studio, Alex for doing what she's doing, and for Chelsea for Kevin's better half for pretty much making sure that everyone gets there on time. She's Gino, you got to be here at this time. You're going to do this. You're going to do that. Now get off my property. That was Chelsea. She was down to the second. Nice. She was.
Nice.
Well, you do have a bedtime you do have to adhere to, and
sorry.
When you don't get enough sleep are just so cranky, and no one wants to be around you, like at all.
You know me so well, Peter.
Yeah, you're all the biggest link. Goodbye.
That's right. Well, guys, thank you so much for doing this, man. We really appreciate it. It was a great way to wrap up today.
Yeah,
so,
thank you.
So we reached our $2,000 we were trying to reach because of you guys by doing that. That's great. We're over 2,000. So what is it, 23? My math is right. It should be 23 something or 20.
Hopefully, Alex, did you update the spreadsheet with a $500 donation?
I'm trying to figure out how to send the money.
Not yet.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm on the thing there. So, pay with, here we
Come
go.
on, it's easy. You got to tell everyone that.
How to leave with nothing.
That's pretty much it.
One of you is about to leave with nothing. One of
It brings you right to the PayPal account, so I can do that. Okay, I got
There you go.
Then I just sign into PayPal, and it'll be waiting there. Awesome.
There you go.
Okay. Yep.
It's awesome. We're looking forward to you guys when everything's back to hearing the new music. I love that you did Foo Fighters. That's great.
I know you love the newer stuff. So
yeah. No, I love all of it, but I really like it when bands do songs. Like I always throw suggestions to all these guys. Excuse me. I always talk to my cousin Bob. Bobby Vendetta. I talk to my cousin Bobby about like doing "Girlfriend" by Matthew Sweet. I would love if a band did that song. I love that song.
Well, that would be the guy standing next to Pete right there. He does all the newer stuff.
I know he does. Yeah. Times Like These by Foo Fighters. That's a good tune. Also, I would love to hear a band do out live. So,
yeah.
I'm looking forward to some of the music you guys are going to be coming out with. So,
oh, okay, great. Yeah. So hopefully we can salvage the Alive After 5. Hopefully that can be salvaged.
Yes.
If we're able to do it this year, playing there. If not, maybe next year.
Well, if it's on, you guys are playing it. There's no doubt about it. What I'm going to try to do is, if we, again, let's knock on wood and say some prayers, but if we get to do it, I want to really push to get it back out on the street, right on Pearl Street like it used to be. Yeah. Because, we do it on the side, but really people used to come down just for that. They didn't even go to Alive at 5. They came down to Pearl Street just because the street was closed off for that one night. It was, 7 events through the summer. So I'd love to bring that back, and I'd love to bring you guys definitely.
Yeah, Chris.
So your booking agent, Kevin, will put you on the schedule.
That would be, Kevin makes
with
the
the band that night.
There's like 45 bands that Kevin's in, so
that's right.
He has to make sure no matter who plays where, he's playing with that band. So pretty much he's going to be standing behind Rich Romano and Skeeter Creek, from what we understand.
Yes. Well, again, guys, thank you so much. You helped us hit the goal we wanted to hit tonight, and we really, really appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
Please share this with everybody and let them know we'll be on tomorrow again at 12, and then Sunday at 12. And we have a ton of all new bands tomorrow and
interviews
and hopefully some live call-ins. So
what time does that start tomorrow, Chris?
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock. Okay.
We start 12 o'clock tomorrow with Carmen Lookshire, and then acoustic at 12:30. Or 12:45, sorry, and we're just gonna have a full day of tons of different musicians, and it's gonna be quite a lot of
And
talent.
Kevin's playing in half the bands that are going to be performing tomorrow. Yes, as usual.
In different disguises.
Yeah. He's so interested right
Kevin's
now.
gonna
You
be
can
playing
tell.
darts behind the bands.
That's
too.
right. That's right.
Baby.
That's right. Hasta la vista. All right, guys. Thank you
All
so
right,
much,
thanks,
man.
Chris.
Have
Really
a
do
great
appreciate
one.
it.
All right. Be
See you
well.
later, guys.
All
Take
right.
care. Thanks.
Take care. Take care. All right. Well, I think that was good. That was a great way to finish things, and really happy that those guys stepped up, man. That's awesome that they did that.
Yeah.
So great job today, Peter. And tomorrow will be another day. We'll get some rest tonight, and we'll be back at it tomorrow. So again, not too late. Can people still donate even after we're done?
The donations will always be open. Coverbandtv.com/donate. The funds from the donations will go to the Regional Food Bank of Northeastern New York and to our local restaurant industry, hospitality staff to help them in these uncertain times with the COVID pandemic, putting them out of the work.
Yeah, I think that today we saw just at the beginning of I think what's going to be a great weekend. I just stepped outside and it's like freezing rain out there.
Is it really?
Yes.
Aw, come
Yeah,
on.
yeah, I know. So I mean, what I mean by that is it's not a great weekend. It's going to be kind of a cold, kind of a damp weekend. So it's a good time for people just to to sit home and to enjoy this, and hopefully. And those that have donated, great, but maybe share it. That's the important thing, to try to get other people say, hey, go on, check these guys out, listen to who's ever playing at the time, and make a donation. So that's really what we're looking for. So that would be great.
Absolutely. Cool. Well, thank you very much, Chris, for hosting this with me. We'll catch you early tomorrow morning, and we'll be live at 12 o'clock.
All right, man.
All right, and to all of our viewers, we'll see you tomorrow morning. Well, see you tomorrow at noon, all right, with Carmen Lookshire at 12 p.m.
All right. Bye-bye.